keeping track my own way.
Can you stay over there
Okay.
forever, Josh?
So, I am going to reiterate what I just said.
It's quite spacious.
Oh, that is...
I kind of like my
You're
space.
coming back. Get comfortable.
I want my space corner back.
Oh, Pam, you missed me.
Alright, we're just checking everything out right
Okay.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Way better.
Okay. Are we good now? Okay.
Sounds good.
We're going to reiterate what I just said. I apologize because we were also again having technical issues. So, I'm going to start back over at the beginning. Welcome to Die For Me. I am Bibbles and I have taken over tonight's stream. This is going to be a fun one. Jace is somewhere possibly safe. I won't tell. So, tonight we are going to have a very special one-shot. This one is going to be different than any of the others. We have new characters. We have a new guest. We have all this stuff. This is a new world. This one is different than the one that Jace took years to rebuild. Or not rebuild, but build. And possibly after I'm done with it, rebuild. No. So, this is going to be a very special and very fun episode. But I would like to get to a couple things first. I want to apologize. Last week we were having some technical difficulties, and I thank you all for kind of sticking with us, even on our other live stream where you got to see some behind the scenes. That was a lot of fun. We are having some technical difficulties today, but we are working through this, and we are getting this done step by step. We are building up this glorious empire of Jace the Tanner. So, first, I would like to introduce our special guest. Did you notice we have a pretty new face here? Go ahead.
Hi guys, I'm Amanda. So excited to be here. You know, old-time friends of some, new friend for Jace, even though I've known him for years. Wanted to thank Apollo for inviting me out, and I hope you have a fun night.
Absolutely. So this is going to be a fun one. This one is elements of some canon stuff, some elements of kind of hybrid that I've just altered, and some stuff that I have created on my own for this very special one-shot. So, without any further ado, I have just asked our friends here to go ahead to start things off. We are going to roll for initiative. So, I'm going to go around the table and I will ask everybody 25 to 20.
Wait, I have to do math.
Ooh. Oh, dang. 22. Keith?
20.
I was not talking to you, phone. Thank you.
Rhyming.
20.
Okay. What's your dex?
What's your dex?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
17?
Also 17.
Okay.
Roll.
Here, where'd
Is it roll?
Here, I got a coin. Heads or tails?
Tails. I don't mind head.
Heads it is. All right. So, you're going to go first. Okay.
Sorry.
22. Oh, it's same thing as Steve. Okay. Which dex is higher? Hers? Okay. And
21.
21. Okay, so I got you guys. So, Tamara.
6. 9!
9.
That was the lowest one. I thought it was the lowest one.
18. Okay. So,
And 5 players at 20 or
By the way, how's the audio?
so far they said pretty good. If there's any bit of...
Very okay.
I had to tweak it because
So, we checked it, and hopefully the audio is getting better. Okay. So, you guys find yourselves, you have been hearing about an oncoming battle. There is someone that is pushing for the eradication of damn near everybody. It has been pushing into this area where you were at. People are being slaughtered left and right. Cannon fires, or catapult fire has been coming in, arrows coming in at all times of night, and you know it is time for you guys to finally fight. You are standing with about 60 other people on a battlefield as you see up top this hill, this large army, some undead, some skeletal horses. You see beings of terror that you have never imagined in your entire life standing at the top. You hear the most eerie screech come out of the middle of nowhere. You feel a fear inside your heart. And then you hear, as silent as a pin drop, but inside your own skull it rattles like demon nails. Get them. At that moment, the entire enemy force of about 6,000 of these warriors start charging you.
6,000
Jazzy.
versus 60?
6,000 versus.
All right.
What do you do?
Oh, God.
So, you can, yes, at this moment, go ahead and describe your character. You don't have to give out name yet, but describe your character of what we would be seeing at this
Okay,
moment.
real quick, where are we all at? Are we standing? Did we walk into a room, or are we just out in the open battlefield?
You're out in an open battlefield. I do apologize, I didn't set that, but you are out in this open battlefield. There's kind of a tree line off to the side, and there's a small hill where they are
What
standing.
would you kind of classify this battlefield?
We
I
haven't-
need to know.
Well, so it's kind of like an open field with some small hills, a little bit of a tree line. Think of,
Grassland?
yes, it would be a grassland area. So,
Okay.
describe your character and describe what you'd like to do.
I'm a fairy. So I don't know if you're actually going to see me because I'm like yay big.
You just hear little fluttering wings of that. You're like, is that a hummingbird?
Tinkerbell.
Smack Misty.
Come on, Tinkerbell. All right, go on.
I almost named her Tinker. No, that's not her name.
That would. Never mind. Go ahead.
It would have been perfect, but. I
All right, describe what you look like.
I didn't really get that far, so I'm gonna make it up right now. She is like my skin toned with straighter hair and blue eyes.
Okay. So what are you gonna do?
I gotta figure out what this is. Sorry.
I have to take a sip down here because I forgot to put tape over my thing. Delicious.
I'm gonna it's a feature, by the way.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Wind Wall. And I'm gonna put it, how far in front of us are they?
They're about 200 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna put it like, not right, like kinda right in front of us. I'm gonna make it like 15 feet high.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys are standing in a line. You kind of hear the sounds of a spell going off, but with all these people out there, you don't really
Oh wait,
see
sorry, it's 120 feet, so it goes like
it.
we're
100.
almost halfway.
Yeah. So you hear just the sound of a little magical spell being going off. There's 60 other people on the field with you. You don't know where it's coming from, but right in front of you, you can kind of see this barrier of wind just kind of pop up in front of you guys, about 120 feet out, 15 feet high, and you can kind of hear the sound of that wind just rustling. You see leaves being torn asunder and grass being thrown in the air. Suddenly, you hear this very fast pounding, and you see the bodies of these creatures that are standing in front of you go flying in the air. Out of nowhere, this huge behemoth youngling jumps out and lands in the field right in front of you guys. That's the end of his turn.
So when you say right in front of,
I would say about 60 feet in front of you. He jumped over the wind wall. Okay. Next would be Steven.
so I am a very large half-orc with big tusks that are coming out the side of my face, and like a ashy kind of green skin, almost 7 feet tall, pretty built, and holding a hand axe and a shield. And you said 60 feet?
Yeah.
I'm going to run forward 30 feet, chuck my hand axe at this thing.
Okay. Roll to see if you hit.
I'm rolling at disadvantage because it's outside of my regular throwing range. is a 19 going to hit.
Have to pull it back up. I lost it real fast. There we go. That does hit.
Fantastic.
Roll for damage.
10. 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay. And no. Okay. I couldn't remember if he was immune to slashing, and he is not. So he takes 10 points.
For my bonus action, I'm gonna plant my feet, and my shoulders start to like crack out from either side of my spine, and sort of like my whole frame gets bigger, my arms get bigger and longer, and my head starts to like crack and snap and elongate into a snout.
So
And
you guys are watching this back. You just see this guy run out.
And after a few seconds, in front of you stands a roughly humanoid bear.
Ha! Hell yeah.
And that is it.
Cocaine bear.
Next, you guys hear that? Yes.
What are you again? Like
I just told you.
I know, but it like went right over
It
my
went
head.
over.
I'm a bear and
No,
a half
no,
orc.
no. Before, okay. See, I thought it was half.
Half orc, half bear.
That's
It's
all I
very
wanted. I just wanted to confirm
Yes.
it was half orc. I don't
Yeah.
know where I heard. Something.
So you guys are standing there, and at that moment, you hear that horrifying high-pitched screech again. I'm not going to do it again for our friends with the microphones,
romantic.
but you hear that. You hear that. Yeah, you hear that horrifying high-pitched scream again, and it just sends these shivers down your spine. And at that moment, you just see this. Looks like a giant black clothed figure coming down. Soulless face, almost non-existent, but you can still make out its features, but you look as if you're looking into a dream. You can't distinguish what's what, but you know you're not looking at something that is there to make the best you. You know it's there to still every aspect of your life to make you cease to exist, not just kill you, but destroy you. And it comes swooping down and lands a few feet behind the behemoth. And for its bonus action, it decides to teleport right behind you, using its legendary action.
Good luck.
So he puts his hand on the back of your head, and he takes, does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Not the boss.
This is where I get to pull out all my dice. I love this so much.
Yeah,
It went away.
differently.
I don't love it as much.
Wow.
That's cheating. No, I'm kidding about that.
Here we go. And so that's
Pumpkin cheese. Okay, pumpkin cheese.
12 to...
I figured it was.
That's all I can tell you. Is this?
So he takes 21 points of necrotic damage. Or you take it, but he takes that as life to give himself those temporary hit points.
It's fucked up. How much
Sounds like
damage?
you're dead.
21.
Okay.
And for his extra attack, does a 25 hit.
It
Wow.
will hit again.
Yes. So then he puts his other hand on you, and you guys see this. You kind of see from the back. It's almost like you can see through it, but you can't. Like it's almost phasing in and out of a material plane. And its other hand comes and clutches on here, and you see it's these bones, but they're shaped into talons, and squeezes his head as well for... I just had those dice. Where'd they... Oh, there they are. That's 10 for another 16 points of necrotic damage. And that is the end of his turn.
I don't like this guy.
Okay, and so now it is Josh's turn. Since I don't know your character names yet, we are just going with human names.
So since we're already on the battlefield, you're gonna see what appears to be a pretty rough-looking satyr. That you can't tell if he took a bath in a swamp or if that's truly just moss growing in his fur.
Okay.
Where's he from?
All right.
He's got a strap across his chest, which is holding a tin can to his back.
Wow, very Sesame.
Sounds like Sesame is crazy.
Wearing studded leather armor that looks like it was really nice at some point, maybe a long time ago. It's really aged. Stains and all kinds of misuse has happened to it over the many, many years.
You like to smell, don't you?
Oh yeah, he's fragrant. And he
There's
definitely
him
has some
standing
white
there, and then there's
whiskers.
just a slight gap between him and all the other people around him. Like if you had an overhead view, it's
Mhm.
just him sitting there.
And he's got a white goatee and big ram horns.
All right. So what are you gonna do?
Pretty close to Steven.
What's that?
I'm pretty close to Steven.
About 45 feet away. So
Okay.
to set it a bit more, I apologize. I should have set this a bit more. Basically, you guys are on a line right here on this grassy plain, kind of scattered a bit, but there's about 6 of you, and you just see a wall of undead or half dead or even some still alive animals, skeletal figures, these demons, these behemoths, all that, and just you guys kind of scattered out here, like just a horrible scene from Lord of the Rings.
Alright, so the first thing immediately you do, he's gonna grab the can, whip to the front, and the lid pops open, and he's gonna reach in and pull out an item out of his bin of holding.
You're a goober.
I love it so much.
Wow.
See, Jace, this is why you need to let me bring my guitar.
I don't know why he doesn't.
He you know why.
That's why you brought that
When
up.
I reach into the bin, I can pull out something very much by random, depending on what number I roll on my D8. And he's pulling out a rusty nail.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
So, actually, pulling out the rusty nail. And part of his figure he's going to put into his sling. And before he throws it, he's going to imbue it with an insult as well. Kind of
Okay.
homebrewing this.
I
We'll
love
call
it.
Another man's treasure.
That's awesome.
You got a face only a mother could love if she were really desperate.
All right. Is that a save for me, or is it a is it a vicious mockery?
Sounds like
kind of. It's a sling, so I'm throwing it at you, and that will be a 14. Does it hit?
No,
Damn.
does not.
So if it hits, then is it a wisdom save? Is that what we're?
Yeah, if it hits,
So-
then it would have been a DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
Okay, I like it. I am a fan. Okay, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let me just set that there.
Oh wait. I'm new
Um,
to this whole bard thing.
while you're looking that up, so next is going to be Keith.
Actually, I'm gonna do a bardic inspiration as my bonus action
Okay.
for Steven.
Thank you so much. Some D8.
Yeah, 1d8.
Yeah. And you can
Stop
use
being a
it
bitch
if
and come on.
so. You can use it if your someone heals you. It can be used as that as well.
Perfect. What if I heal myself?
Yes.
Friday,
So you
Tuesday.
can use that as how much you get back. So, okay, I love it. So, where was it? Oh yeah. So yeah, Keith.
Okay. So from the wood line, you see this giant of a man, 8 foot tall, step out. He's got this tattered cloak wrapped around him. It's ripped, it's torn, it's been in battle. And he walks out, steps out, reaches, pulls his hood back, and you see his entire body is all a what is it called, like a bourbon bronze color. But he's covered in scars. He's got one defined one going down his chest. But what you do notice is that his left hand is completely white. It's got veins, got tattoo on the front and back and on the fingertips. and it comes up to where his bracer is covered, but the rest of his arm above the bracer is a regular color. So his eyes are orange. Let's see. There's a couple of reddish brown. Black leather pants, boots. He's got a giant axe on his back. He comes out into the field nonchalantly, taking his time. He's an older man. He pulls out reaches behind. He's got a shield on his back. He wears it like a backpack. It's got all notches going through it, crisscross covered in it. He reaches behind his shield and he pulls out a little clear potion. And as he's walking out, getting closer, he says the word ignite as he pulls his axe out, and it bursts into flames, and he drinks the potion just after he starts to rage.
Okay.
He grows 15 foot tall, and as he drinks the potion, he grows to about 30.
I like it. Is that the end of your turn?
Wow. That would be raging, and all of that would be bonus, or would that be action?
Rage is bonus,
Okay.
but drinking
So
the potion.
afterwards
Oh,
would be
so
action.
yeah, you would have had to use that as your action.
Okay. So
Because normally both those are bonus, but I'll say one is an action
and
and one
so
is a
where I'm
bonus.
standing now, how far am I from everybody?
So you're at the wood line off to the side over here. So you're actually about 10 feet from where the rest of the 60 people are. Off to your, yeah. So like you're facing this way, they're this way, the battle's this way off to your left.
Okay.
So you'd be 10 foot here. You're probably about 60 feet to where they're at.
So that'll be easy.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Next.
Okay. After that, where's my dice?
This giant motherfucker rolls up.
So, where'd it go? I had a dice specifically picked out for this guy. Here it is. No, that's not it. Here it is. There we go. So, at that, you hear this sizzle and this pop and this crack, and you hear this very loud, "Oh, he's mine." Suddenly, from seemingly out of nowhere, this pillar of fire shoots up to the sky from behind the edge of the hill. And it shoots arcs and it lands right on the other side of the hill, killing a lot of his own team, like that side of the enemies. And it sprouts up into this roughly about 20, you're estimating 20, 25 foot tall fire elemental titan. And he goes, "I've been waiting for someone like you. I want to taste you. Yeah, I bet you're good, super crispy." And he launches an elemental blast at you.
Okay.
20 to hit.
Just hit.
Oh, fuck, this is gonna hurt you. Oh, that's a D8. I need one higher. Okay, so that's 16, 20, 27 plus that. So that's 35 points of damage, fire. Slamming into you and igniting the entire tree line around you.
Okay.
So-
So with resistance.
So you would half that with resistance.
Okay.
So it slams into you with a bit of force to kind of even make you stagger a bit. You stand fast ready, smiling, but still got singe and ash all over you. The tree line erupts into this giant fireball, and you guys you off to the side just feel the heat, like this wave of fire just comes at you. As you look over, the entire tree line's on fire, but you see this giant scarred man, I guess, standing there smiling menacingly in the middle of it. Not knowing if he's on your side or not.
And how much damage was that again?
So that'd be 35 cut in half, which would be 17 rounded down, so 16.
Okay. That tickles.
Gives you a little shiver.
All right, and he is going to, as his bonus turn, he's going to cast Elemental Shield on him, which increases his AC by 2 from any attack.
What kind of spell is it? Concentration or instantaneous?
For the shield,
Mm-hmm.
it's instantaneous. He just casts it on him, and then after a while, it wears off. Okay, so that's the end of the elemental's turn. At that point as well, you start to hear the sounds of horse hooves. And you see the entire enemy team stop. They all stop moving forward. They were kind of just slowly walking forward, waiting for these big guys to do their thing, but with the sound of these hoofs, as it gets louder and louder, it feels like it's your own heartbeat that is creating these sounds, or it sounds as if the horse hooves are matching that of your heartbeat. The faster it gets, the faster and louder the hooves sound. You can feel it radiating in your jaw up to your ears, and even the skeletal creatures, all of them, even the wraith itself, lets his hands off of Stephen's head, and they all turn to look towards the hill, but you don't see anything. Not yet. But everybody, including them, is petrified. They don't know what to do. You don't know what to do. Well, let's see. Next is going to be Tamara.
How?
Or not Tamara, sorry, that was the wrong one. Sorry, I meant Amanda. I looked at it wrong, I apologize.
How far away am I?
You're probably right around 20-25 feet away from Stephen at this point.
Stevens. Okay. I am going to, let me double check something. I should have checked this before. I think I want to do this. Just to confirm, like, the wall of wind still up,
Yeah.
and I can't get through that.
Can your wall of wind, does it stop everybody,
First of all,
or can you?
How far away is the wall of wind?
It's about 150 feet from
That's not
the
bad.
line, so no, 120, yeah, sorry, it's about 120 feet out there, but I believe it stops, I'll double check if allies can pass through, because some magical ones will allow it, and I can't remember if that one is or not. That's fine, but while she's looking that up, go ahead with your plan.
Well, my plan won't work if they're too far away.
Okay, a wall of strong wind rises from the ground at a point you choose within range. You can make the wall up to 50 feet long, 15 feet high, and 1 foot thick. You can shape the wall in any way you choose, so long as it makes one continuous path along the ground. The wall lasts for the duration.
Okay, so it doesn't...
When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a strength saving throw. The creature takes 3d8 bludgeoning damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. The strong wind keeps fog, smoke, and other gases at bay. Small or smaller flying creatures or objects can't pass through the wind.
Okay.
Okay. No, that's not gonna work.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is summon a flying beast.
Okay. First of all, describe you.
Describe me. I am a high elf, golden hair, like tan, auburn, coppery eyes. You know, normal high elf size.
Okay.
Wear
You did not
armor.
create a Tamlin.
I did not create a Tamlin. It's a female elf.
Okay.
Female elf. Female
All right.
elf. And she's studded armor, studded leather, has one bracer on her hand carrying a short sword, and
Okay, so the summoned beast or this beast you are summoning, tell me about that.
I don't know.
Okay, cool.
Just
You're just summoning a flying beast.
a flying creature, probably
Feathered or winged like dragon type or more like griffin type or
probably
Or maybe like giant eagle?
I'm thinking giant eagle.
Okay. So, as you guys are out on this field, suddenly just out of the air, this giant eagle appears above your guys' head. And you hear the screech, yeah! As it kind of comes down and lands right next to Amanda. So that was your action. So you can use your movement to climb onto the eagle, but that'll be about it for your turn. If you're going to use it to fly. If not, you can, on your next turn, you can command it to do something.
No, I am then going to use my special daggers.
Okay.
My special bracer. How far can I throw? I didn't look up that. Daggers. So my special bracer, it lets me pull out 2 daggers that restock itself, and I am going to throw them at the specter. Wait.
Okay. Roll to attack.
Hold on, I forgot to write that down.
Yes, you did.
I am ill prepared after, hounding Tamara to be
It's
prepared.
gonna be your dex plus your proficiency bonus.
Oh, yeah. I guess I could have told you that.
Okay.
I was checking out my stats and I forgot, but yeah.
D20. That is shit. It's not gonna work. No, I don't hit.
What did you roll?
5 plus 5.
Roll for damage anyways.
How is it plus 5? Your proficiency
Plus four,
alone is
too.
gonna be plus 4.
Oh.
So
And
it's
your dex is high.
Plus,
Okay, wait. Proficiency? What?
What's your dexterity bonus?
Dexterity's 5.
And the dexterity bonus is plus 5, so 9.
Oh,
Plus
9. So
So
14.
Okay. Still, roll for damage.
It's 1d4 for dagger, right?
Yep.
Okay.
The range is 20 to 60.
And it's 20 feet. Okay. 2.
Okay. You're going to take 1 point of damage slashing to your arm as the dagger goes flying by.
2
It went right.
plus 5 for dex.
What's that?
You add your dex to your dagger throw too.
Oh, so 7.
Okay.
I'll
So,
take 3.
yeah, 3 points. As
It's
it
not
just-
made of silver, is it?
No, it's a magical blade.
Okay, so it just slightly slashes by your arm as it actually goes through
But there was 2
the
blades.
specter. There's 2. Yeah, that's why I'm
Did you
only.
throw both of them?
Yeah.
Roll for the second one then.
Okay. 1 plus.
Oh,
Six.
big girl, no.
Another one?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Okay, so yeah, you take some damage as the blades apparently just go right through this phantasmal, we'll say, creature, this phantom-like creature, and they go through and they just cut one, and one kind of sticks in a little bit. He's like, "Motherfucker, I'm getting my life drained and stabbed."
And they disappear.
I'll turn and glare.
Looks through the creature, just really? Okay. So at this point, you guys suddenly start to feel more of that fear setting in. You hear the hooves, but this time it's not coming from any one direction. It is all around you. It is in every direction. You hear these hooves. You hear it. You feel fire, but there's nothing around you except for the entire forest on fire. But this feels like it's coming from almost inside you, like you were just hot. You're burning. You start to feel all this stuff. Then you hear the voice one more time. I am sorry that it is you that felt strong enough. I'm not sorry for you. I'm sorry that you felt you were enough for me. At that point, you guys suddenly, all of you, just start to feel everything fading. Everything's just going like you can't stand. You feel your knees buckling. You don't know if it's fear. You don't know if you're dying. You feel it. Your insides are racing as fast as they can, but your body is not responding to anything. The lights are slowly going down. You see the specters coming towards you. Your wall is gone. Giant man is on his knees, barely able to breathe. And then everything is just gone. Suddenly, there's nothing but pure light around you. There's just whiteness everywhere. You're looking around and you see some of the people that you recognize from your battle. There's about 8 of them there, but not the 60 that were there. And you're just looking around, but you're almost floating. There's no ground, there's no sky, there's nothing. You are just in a absent room of white. You can't even feel your own skin. You feel nothing at all.
Sounds relaxing.
And suddenly you hear a voice coming into your head. Every one of you hears the exact same voice, but there's something wrong with this voice. It feels as if it's tearing through ethereal planes to get to you. It has to talk to you. You hear, I'm killing her, get in the brain! You're just trying to make sense of what's going on. You don't know what this is. You're scared, but not like when you were on the field. You're scared more out of confusion. Yes.
Is that a language any of us would understand?
No.
Okay.
Well, as it sounds, it's like kind of out of game reference, like when you're changing radio channels,
Exactly.
and it's like, but more tearing through ethereal planes.
Understood.
So there's a message trying to get to you, but you don't know it yet. Finally, you hear this. He took us all. You have to. I know. Stop. And it goes quiet for a second. Do any of you want to try and respond?
I mean, why not?
Go ahead.
Who took us?
Dulahan.
He has your head?
That's not what he said.
Dulahan.
Are we all in the same spot? Like,
You
We're all floating in spectrum.
you're all you're all floating in spectral space. You see each other, but the weird thing is space doesn't exist here, and you can feel that. Like,
in the Matrix.
you can both be next to each other and a million miles away at the same time, and it wouldn't make a difference. Dulahan, he will wipe all existence. He took
Dulahan.
my world.
Headless horseman.
We were not enough. You have to try. Anybody want to try?
Try
Try what?
Like, try to speak to him?
I mean, I'll try. Sure, I'll try.
What would you like to say?
How can we help?
I don't know if he can be beaten. We tried so hard.
Who is we?
My people,
What people?
my world. We were not enough.
Does he have?
He has but one weakness, and we were too late.
What's the weakness?
His head.
Where is
Like
it?
thoughts?
His head.
Decapitated.
where do we find them?
Where is his head?
Where?
We never found it.
Wait, what?
That's
Is
not
it a
helpful, is
pumpkin?
it?
He's too strong without his head. It fuels his rage.
Pumpkin.
If you can get his head, he will finally be mortal and can fall at your
You're Sleepy
heels.
Hollow? Nobody? Okay.
I was already there.
Pam.
Am I right? No way.
Come on, man. I said pumpkin.
So,
Oh!
what do you guys want to say?
Where do we find
Okay.
it?
Is it
We
buried?
never found it.
Is
That's why my planet fell to his sword. Our entire world was wiped out, burned to the ground. He controls very powerful beings, but he himself is a force of nature.
So how do we find it?
I don't know.
How are you speaking to us right now?
My planet gave up every ounce of its energy.
No.
to go across time and space, we had to find somebody. We all thought it would be best. This is it for us.
That's depressing.
You guys have a little bit of time to talk.
Get out of my fucking head.
Please. You have, from this point,
There's nothing in space to slam.
around 7 days. He will be at full power in
7 days?
7 days.
Oh, come on.
And you brought your trash to our planet.
No,
Who watched the video?
he
Unless we.
he goes from planet to planet gaining power. After you, he will move on. Yes! And he's gone. You guys suddenly wake up and you're on the grassy field by yourselves.
To say we're fighting?
No, everything is gone. It is just you guys. There's little burn marks around where your bodies are at with a perfect imprint of you guys. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna get
Is this a
out of
reset?
my work, first of all.
What's that?
Is this a reset?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not sending you back to level 1.
No, is this a reset? Like,
Like reset
So
of the battle.
before the battle, after the battle.
please tell me.
You don't know.
Oh.
Are there
Is there
What's
any
that?
marks from the
Bodies.
battle?
If I check my inventory right now, am I gonna see things that aren't there anymore?
Do a perception check or an investigation. I mean, it's your own stuff, but check.
What kind of
You wanna do a
check would I
perception
to
check?
see
You okay?
I would love
if-
to.
Okay, roll for perception.
Frisk myself?
What kind
21.
of check would I do to see if, like,
18.
Everything appears to be perfectly fine around you,
Pre-battle?
except for pre-battle, apparently, except for the burn marks where you're at.
Was Steven's
But you
character
are
have
missing
scars?
stuff.
like,
Not as
Did
of
you
there.
get injured?
we're all missing stuff or just
Oh,
She's
No,
the only one
are
that
you still
checked.
injured? Like, are you still missing hit points?
Am I missing my potion?
So, no,
Okay.
you are not missing your potion. Your hit points are 100% back. You are back up to top, as if you just had a long rest. All spell slots and everything is back.
oh. So am I? So I wouldn't be a bear
Nope,
anymore?
you're not a bear
Okay,
anymore.
Just checking.
You're not a bear. All your
In game, you're not a bear.
This isn't.
Thanks, Josh. I'm glad someone knows me.
I didn't want to say it out loud, but we were all thinking.
That's what we're here for.
Do other people want popcorn? Because we're just crushing it over
Yeah.
here.
I mean,
It
I
was
had
so
some,
good.
and it's delicious.
Yay, I'm glad. I'll bring it next
But
time.
I gotta,
It's like a
you
dick.
know, you gotta save space for the barbacoa and the taco fixins.
okay. So, what do you guys want to do?
Looks like.
Should we all investigate ourselves? Start feeling ourselves?
So, I'll tell you what. You guys can kind of. I'll just tell you so now everybody's not having to roll. You guys kind of look through your stuff. Pretty much all your stuff is missing. Maybe a few things like
It's missing now?
some stuff, just some random stuff. It doesn't appear to be anything specific, but like maybe like Josh, you're missing a few gold pieces. Keith, you're missing. I don't know your exact inventory, but something along the lines of rope if you have it. If not, something.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're missing that.
I have
Abby,
use for that rope.
you were missing. Again, I don't know your inventory, but pick something along the lines of maybe like not a treasured item, but something that was like almost like a memento piece. Amanda, you seem to be fine. Pam, you're missing a little bit of gold. Tamara, you're missing some sort of grooming equipment.
Grooming equipment.
So, like I said, people are missing some stuff. Jazzy, you're fine. So there's just a few things here and there missing. It may have been robbers came by. Maybe you don't know. They're just like, what the fuck? Okay. Anyways, what do you guys want to do?
That was.
We know no one we're around right now, so I'd like to know who are you people?
So, ask.
Who are you people?
Feel free to introduce yourselves. You already seen how each other looks, but you can do names.
Who the fuck is asking?
Cool.
Call
Right
me
off
Sally,
the
You
bat.
can call me Cammy.
Bless you.
How did your freaking character end up with a personality similar to
Not
mine?
the one.
Number one.
Yeah.
Close to
What? What was your name? I didn't hear it.
Oh, goddamn.
I didn't introduce myself.
Oh, I thought you did, and I didn't miss it. I'm sorry. Did anybody else introduce themselves?
Cosmo People. Nice to meet you.
I missed the whole thing.
What did she just say?
I have no idea.
So we're like
There
I
you go.
don't think
Basic
so.
I'm gonna write that down.
class.
Cosmo Pea Bottle. Hello.
Wait, Cosmo Pea Bottle?
That's what it sounded like to me.
Cosima
Cosima.
Peat Bottle.
Peace
Oh.
bottle. Okay, so not
Okay.
pea bottle.
No, I'm not. No.
It
bottle.
sounded like you said pea
You're
bottle.
not an Amazon delivery driver.
Bottle.
Wait, so we're all in
No.
view of each other? We like all. How many of us are here? There's 4 on this side. There's 3.
Eight, so there's still 8 of us.
Oh, okay, thanks, guys. Yeah, it's a little math. It
Right.
wasn't that great.
I take off my
Concept.
backpack and I pull out 8 little flasks and say, hey, you guys, if you're thirsty, I've got these.
What are you handing me?
It's a
Hey, Marvel, a bunch of
flask.
A flask of what?
Well, I am a professional and amateur mixer of beverages.
I'm already
and
drinking it.
I have
Trust her.
basically, you drink the flask, you get temporary hit points equal to my hit bonus. Oh, no.
How can you be a professional and an amateur?
Okay. So here's the
Professional
thing.
amateur.
Sometimes I get paid, and
We will call
sometimes, hey, would you like a drink?
Also, you're generous.
Anyway, you get 4 temporary hit points.
What is it?
Tastes good, and it won't fuck you up. Okay.
I took a sip. It's delicious.
I'm
I
just
drank it.
leaving mine on the ground.
Wow.
I
I'll put it back in my pack for later.
I'll take it.
What was your name again?
Cosma. Cosma.
And your name again?
Cosima.
Cosma.
Cami Sada. Call me Cami.
I'm Kamari, and it's
Wow.
just like,
Wow.
What?
Cosma,
I am
Cami, and Kamari, huh?
I'm
That's
Kamari.
a lot going on there.
I am, what Kamari looks like though is a, like, roughly 7 foot tall Centaur Shire horse, so the original,
I'm
like,
like 3 feet
round
Can I
tall,
ride
so I'm
you?
like,
If you'd like to, I don't mind.
I bet I could ride you.
If you'd like. So I am a
It's getting
7
weird.
foot tall
Pretty quick.
Centaur Shire horse, so like the really tall, like original draft horses, right? So my, I guess, I don't know, fur, is it?
Pelt.
Pelt? Okay, yeah, so the pelt on my horse's body is like a midnight blue, like really dark. It shimmers blue though, like a blue hue. Same for like my long hair, which goes up to like mid back, because like that's basically where my horse starts at that point. And then I have like electric blue eyes, and it's like caramel tan skin. Okay, yeah. So that is what Kamari looks like. But yeah, my name's Kamari, and Kamari actually means the moon, or at least that's what I've been told before I started wandering.
Okay.
And what was your name again?
Kamari.
Not you. Or
Oh,
Me?
my bad.
yes.
Call me Sada. Call me Chami. What I look like, I am an Alcocra, stunning, bountiful bosom.
I was just a beautiful busty bird.
Yes.
Wait,
I'm
what she's
partial.
into.
I'm very partial.
You got a type.
To that. I do. That's it. But I'm a little different now.
I love
Keith's
how
got a
birds
type.
have memory glands.
I know. Big
No,
old memory
but,
birds.
I actually have a brown golden for my general look is brown golden feathers. My eyes are purple with pink tint on the inside, and yeah, I'm about 6 feet tall, 125 pounds. Hashtag goals.
Oh my god.
So yeah,
125 pounds.
Well, you've got those like
Oh, I
hollow
guess I
bird
could-
bones,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
yeah. It's accurate.
Hashtag
It's
goals.
accurate. Thank you for that. That's what I like. Yeah.
Well, I am Elsilvi Moonglow. That's all you need to know.
Oh.
Your name's Sylvie Moonglow?
Elsilvi.
Elsie.
L Sylvie.
Elsilvi.
Do you have a nickname?
No.
Okay. Not Sylvie.
No.
I don't know, I feel like calling you Sylvie kind of makes me feel a little closer.
Yeah.
I think calling you Sylvie would be really nice. You look like a Sylvie.
What was the full name?
Elsilvi
L
Moonglow.
Sylvie.
Maybe S for short. That would be so cute.
Yes.
You remind me of something I saw in the trash.
Wow.
Strangely
Wow.
irresistible, but they more of a decaying way.
That's
Wow.
terrible.
No.
Dear goodness.
Like I said, simply irresistible.
Yeah,
I'm great.
Well then.
do you by chance have a little worm friend that you put hats on?
That's crazy.
Don't tell me you ain't know.
You're awfully large. What's your name?
You can't just go and never mind.
I just
She,
Wait.
she will. She do.
That's how she flirts.
Grim Ashblade.
Damn.
that's a pretty hardcore name. That's all I got. It's pretty
It'd be a good name for a gnome too, but oh
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. Hi, Grim. I'm Cammy.
Okay.
Oh, okay, whatever. Trying to be nice. What about you?
You can call me Solus.
Oh, okay.
Solus or
That matches.
soulless?
SOLUS.
Oh, okay. I was gonna put SOU.
I haven't
My
heard
Oh,
that
that
name
was
since the
way
Dragon
off.
Age.
I was way off in this
I'm
pronunciation.
sorry.
I want to go ahead and
What are you?
approach
Sad
It's
as
Latin.
the satyr.
I know, but it's in a game of Dragon Age.
I want to ask, do you like it better being bipedal with 2 legs? But then I just realized, but you've never had 4 legs. So that completely throws my question out the window.
Do you
What's your
always
name?
talk this much?
I might talk this much. Might.
Wonderful.
You're an interesting horse.
gag.
Thanks.
I'm gonna put that S on that word. I swear to goodness. I'm gonna put that S every time.
Gotta
It really
hit it.
depends. Do you want me on all 4s or just the 2?
Oh!
Wow! Wow! Wow!
I guess whatever you'd like me better.
Damn!
Mm.
Well,
Wow.
What's happening?
Submissive.
And
I don't know if it's simply hot out here, but I feel like there's something festering between us.
I think you're just festering.
Like my eardrums.
Maybe when you travel as much as I have across these lands, you pick up a few things. Sometimes a little more than you expect.
I'm kind of curious. What have you picked up?
Many
My
stories.
disease.
Disease is crazy.
I have
I just
advantage
said
on
so.
saving throws against disease, so
Wow, that's good.
And what was your name? You're throwing insults out.
Insults? No, I was only complimenting you.
Okay.
I told you you were very irresistible.
If you say irresistible like trash, that's
But look at him!
a
I- you're like
backhanded
this-
compliment, I guess.
I mean, I've
Oh,
heard the
man,
saying,
you
another
don't
man's
like-
trash is someone else's treasure. So,
Pop open the lid. Would you like to see my treasures?
I'm for it.
Yeah,
Reach in and
but
grab
there's
whatever you
still,
like.
besides, like, the question.
You don't even.
You wanna know what you got?
Yeah, I mean, for real. I don't know what I got. What I grabbed.
You got tetanus.
You pulled out a big loaf of moldy bread.
Wow, how long have you had that in there?
However long it takes to get to that stage.
And like,
The
describe
harder
how
the
it feels
better.
in my hand, please.
Oh.
And what it
Yeah.
looks like. Describe what it looks like and feels in my hand.
Well, long and hard and
Look,
slightly
guys,
moldy.
guys.
Is it like a baguette? Like, can you
What
just?
kind
It's
of
like-
bread?
Is it?
It's a
Wait, what
brick,
color did
like
you
a
say,
loaf
or is it?
brick.
Is it
And
rye
it's
bread?
hard.
What color is
Moldy.
And it's moldy.
So green.
What probably used to be brown.
Sourdough?
Green and
Used to
fuzzy
be.
stuff.
What was this?
Looks like
rip
that
the
was a
mold off,
treasure
it'll
I've
be
been holding
fine.
on for a very long time.
And you'd like to keep holding on to it, right?
Oh, it's all yours now.
Oh.
thanks.
Consider it a gift.
Phenomenal.
It's his bread
I
and
don't know
butter.
where I'll put it. Can you hold on to it for me for now?
Sure, you can put it on back.
Yeah. I might grab that from you later.
Hey, Tiny.
In case you need penicillin.
But my name, as you asked, it is Oscar.
Oscar? I like it.
Is that with that one? That Swedish A?
Oh, that's so
Oscar.
bad. Okay, good.
Wait.
Or you-
Ascar or Oscar?
Oscar.
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 O-S-K-A-R.
Oscar.
A strong K.
I like the accent for that.
A-S-S-K-A-R.
That's how it is spelled? A-S-K-8 what?
O-S-K-A-R.
Thank goodness I was
Oh.
right.
Your
Already
middle
spelled it
name
that way.
Meyer.
It's B. Wiener.
Last name Wiener, yeah.
B-O-L-O-G-N-A.
Tiny. What do we call you?
Me?
Tiny's
Call me
cute.
Tiny again and I'll cut your head off.
Tiny.
She does not like tiny. Got it.
I just like, you just visibly see me get as red as a black person can get. Okay?
So not very.
So like, no, like cherry?
So does my head come on?
I'm not-
The dark
or-
cherry?
Me
I
did not.
definitely like throw my dagger at you.
Oh, whoa.
Wait, how big is your
I throw it
dagger?
at your throat.
How big is your dagger?
Okay, roll for attack.
Yeah,
That's a spicy little fairy.
Spicy beer.
You really gonna throw it at him?
I am.
Okay,
Call
shit.
it tiny. We get it.
Oh, dang. It's a 10.
Can I catch it?
Oh, it's a 10 including.
Give me an app.
Oh wait, hold on. What is the proficiency?
+4,
Oh yeah, so it's 14.
plus your dexterity bonus.
Ooh.
17.
Wow.
Still doesn't hit.
Dang.
Okay, so yeah, give me just a dex saving.
I have advantage on dex saves from things I can see
There you go.
because of danger sense.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
21.
So yes, he straight up catches your blade out of the air like this, and just go ahead.
It's too small for me.
Are you strangely turned on by that?
Aw.
This one.
I just like snatched that ear.
Hot.
That's fine.
So
Like my
as you
guy.
guys are sitting there, kind of just chatting with each other, you do start to hear metal-cladded feet running towards your direction, shouting, "There they are!"
Should we run?
So as you look up, you see on the hill about 7, 8 soldiers on horses. You see coming out from the woods about 7 more. You see behind you, moving up from kind of this wooded fence area, there's about 5 more moving in, and they say, "There they are, the ones that fell from the sky."
I'm gonna pull out my light crossbow.
Do we
in
get like a
second.
reaction?
So they stop and they're like, "How are they
I guess that's
still alive?" They call it, "You! Are you okay?
Yep.
I don't know.
What happened?
Ah.
I'm just as
I'm not
confused as you
sure.
are.
How did you come to be here?"
That's
Where
a good
is
question.
So my mom and my dad met in college, and
Too
they
far
had a.
back. Too far back.
Too far back.
Listen, no. How did you... Look
Where-
at the ground around you. It is burnt where
Where
your
is-
bodies hit. Nobody survives falls like that. You were like falling stars in the middle of the day. Who are you?
Where is
If
here?
you saw us, you tell us.
Where
You saw
are
us
we?
fall.
What do you... How did you end up here?
Well, we
Where
need to
is
know
he?
where
Magical
here is.
being.
Like, I could tell you that, cosmic rays plummeting through space, but you're not going to believe any of it. Where's
You
here?
are on the king's land,
What
a
king?
Mithralia.
A magical being threw us here.
Come again?
I will. Give me a minute.
There
We're late.
is somebody that must die, or we all will die.
Oh, that's a nice voice.
What do you mean? Are you heeding a warning upon our land? Are you threatening our
No,
land?
You don't know what the land is, though.
This is the
Not a-
kingdom of Mithralia, ruled.
Not when they come. We
This
are here
land
to
is
stop them.
ruled by King Alaria.
Well, I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Ruled by King Alaria.
Alaria. Okay, that is not what I heard.
Alaria.
I heard a G.
what a name.
It's not a threat, to answer your question.
Okay.
You bore me. I'm gonna hop inside my bin.
Oh, I want to pick up that bin. That's so interesting. Like, how did that happen?
I'm inside.
Would you be willing to come with us to discuss your circumstances? Let
Do
me
you wish us
rephrase. Would you be coming to talk to us willingly? You have landed in the king's land, falling from the skies like stars falling to the earth, and yet you appear unharmed, speaking of an impending doom.
And I switch really quick, and I look like him, and I say, "Speaking of the impending doom."
I'm
was
up
so
for a
cool.
chat. I love
We're
talking.
friends now.
Nest is just gonna kind of snuggle and laugh a little.
Hey, Lieutenant, that, you gave me some tea before we came out, right? Yeah, okay. What was it? You saw that too? Okay, you saw that too. Yeah, you got... I don't like that. Don't do that again.
Fair enough. I switched back. I just switched back. Sure, we'll follow you.
Thank you.
to see what's going on.
As the guards escort you, you look around, and the world looks different, but you do not know why yet. It looks a lot more peaceful than when you left it. Now, you all have heard of the land of Mythalia, but you are not sure how you got back there. This is a land that you are very familiar with. You know the kingdom, all this kind of stuff. But it was more you guys had traveled there because you heard of the battle and you wanted to engage in it. You wanted to help. And now you're back here and everything looks different and you're wondering to yourself, did I fully remember it the first time we came through? You guys came in essentially as traveling mercenaries or people looking for work, as some wanted maybe a Call of Duty or whatever.
Do I recognize the name of the king,
Yes.
Alarion?
Yes.
Do I know what kind of like time period this is?
Very good question. Not at the moment. You
Yeah.
like
So
when
what-
I say time. Let me rephrase. What kind of time period are you looking? You looking year?
I mean, roughly, because like if I know.
So you know-
is
yeah.
it the present king? Like.
Yes, it is the present king. You guys do know that. Your concept of time right now. You know what? Give me a perception check real fast. Or like,
Perception?
I
Can I do
mean,
a history check on it?
you know what? On the king,
Time.
on the time.
Can I ask what day it is?
You can also do that. So he
Is
says,
there a current newspaper?
why, of course. Today is Cornethal, you know this. Which today would be equivalent of like Tuesday, and the day you guys fought the battle would have been on a Sunday. Now, you might not know if it was before or after that battle.
How long were we out?
Sunday.
How about we just ask him the date? Like, straight up, what date is it?
Today is the 6th day on Cornethal in the month of Luna, in the year of 762 BD.
Okay.
Or,
BDE?
no.
So, knowing that now, is that before or after we came to the countryside to help fight?
So, that would be after. By about 2 days.
Okay.
So it's after.
Seriously.
So 2 days after the battle, and the field looks untouched other than our bodies' corpses.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird.
What happened to the whole
I'm popping
army?
out my can.
Okay, I'm holding that still. So, like, where are you coming from?
You're doing it well.
Okay,
So you're
hold
telling
on.
me
Hey.
that we're gone for
From
2
One
days.
sec.
Fluttering around.
What happened to the massive armies? Like, in the battle?
I do not know of what you speak. There was no battle here.
There was a battle here 2 days ago. We fought in it.
The voice.
What do you speak of? There was no battle here. My men, we would have been here. Had
There
there
was,
there a military here with you?
yes. There, and we were fighting.
There was no.
It was not
not
our
our military.
What month and year is this?
Luna, 7 million.
Well, you just said it's
762
basically 2
BD
days
on
later.
Cornethal, the 6th of Miluna.
They're
BDE.
not asking
The
me.
6th of Luna, and the battle took place on the 4th of Luna.
And that's a Cornethal.
Yes.
In the year 762 BDE.
So
Yes.
we are before the battle.
So you're
After.
out 2 days after the battle that we fought in, but there was no battle.
There was no battle.
We're on the wrong side of the trousers of time.
Are we in a different dimension? I'm asking my people.
You're asking us, we don't know.
Yeah, as of this point, there's no way you would really be able to tell.
They said there was no battle. I distinctly remember a battle. I didn't
What
do anything.
year?
Tell-
Oh, wait, 761?
762
Okay.
BDE.
I
So-
remember this
So
gentleman over
So was
here
that the
getting
same
his
year
hip
that we were in battle?
almost squeezed off.
2 days after.
Tell me about this battle. And you guys are talking and walking along the path. And as you were walking, you're on a dirt trail right now, and there's like some little wood fences, or railing more like. You see some housing, farming kind of area. You look off to the side, and you do see this village. Pretty much as big as a village can get before it becomes a city. And it has got.
So a town.
Yeah, but more village lifestyle, still dirt roads and all this kind of stuff. But it's definitely up and coming. But it has the spike pillars on the outside, the wood ones kind of wrapped around. And but I mean it's still a little bit off, but you can kind of see that from where you're out. And the sun is about from where you were seeing from the horizon about 2 feet off. So you're looking, it's probably about 10 o'clock in the morning. People are outside just chilling, having a good life as you guys are talking with the guards as you go. So tell me about this battle. I am trying to get my facts straight here. You all engaged in a battle, correct?
Yes,
Yes.
but I
Is that
remember
not
he
what-
Sure
became
did.
some kind of bear, and it was crazy. I didn't really get to fight or anything.
How did
I saw
you?
Same.
Yes.
Same thing.
Okay. What happened in this battle?
Bear.
Bear.
No joke, bear. Real life. Happened.
Wraith. Fire elemental. Big dude. Trash.
Who were you fighting?
We are not
don't
sure.
know.
There was an army of undead.
Undead.
A wraith that was fucking me up. And a fire elemental thing was fighting this guy.
I was hurling trash.
What was that name? Does anyone
A
remember?
behemoth?
No. Oh yeah, there were some behemoths.
There was a wall.
Yes. That.
Duolingo? No.
I
Not
am
like
not
pretty
going
sure.
to.
Doulahan. Doulahan.
We.
All
so-
the guards stop instantly.
I said the word.
Do I know Duahan? Do I know
They
who that
turn
is?
and they instantly pull their swords and put it right at your neck.
That's a
Do
little
not!
funny.
Joke about that name.
Oh, is he?
Who said that name? Why do you know that name?
Oh, it happened
Get
when
your
we were
sword out
passed
of her
out.
throat.
Let's take it
What
back.
do you
You're gonna
mean?
need to point that sword a little bit lower to get to me.
Oh, dang it.
I'm short, because I'm short.
Don't tell him
Okay.
that's his posture. Let him just have above his head. Why are he's being rude?
Well, otherwise he's gonna like knight me or something.
I mean, you
Tell
could be
me how you came to know this
We were
name.
If you
out
want any information,
before
I
we
suggest you
woke
get
up.
that sword out of her throat.
Agreed.
I cast charmed person.
That's crazy.
There's so many dudes right now.
The magic.
What's the
Oh, the one
Wisdom
with the
save.
sword, the main guy.
what's the
I think that's what this was.
Wisdom
That's what it
17.
that one?
Hell
damn.
yeah!
You have to tell him what to do. He likes you, but he's still gonna do what he's gonna do. How do you know that name?
He does it with a smile.
Tell him to juggle. You know?
There was a voice in our head.
Oh hey, how are we doing, friend?
Hey,
It's good to see you again.
good to meet
I
you.
love your smell. You've always got that smell. It's very nice. I like it.
It's quite fragrant.
Yes. Anyways, you were telling me, my friend, what was going on?
You seem to be a little triggered by this Doulahan. Why is that?
Oh, Doulahan, that little. Okay, do you know who Doulahan is?
We have
No.
no idea.
Apollo,
That's.
do I know who Duahan is?
Do a history check.
History.
Can I do history check?
I've traveled many lands, but I've never heard of that name.
What are you guys? 25.
Wow. Y'all brothers. I'm just kidding.
That would just be that plus my history.
Yeah.
21.
Oh, there's more going on.
Oh, secrets!
Barely felt her go through. That's good. Good for
I
her.
feel like she threw you some shade. I'm like, Josh, I've actually been up to slip through.
I didn't know that was-
Yeah. Okay.
Mine don't have
Those
heavy.
are different. Those unless you know me.
I'm out of juice. I don't want more though.
I like the plain animal blend. Whatever you did.
I did
This
things.
one's mine.
Oh, yeah. Did you drink that? Like,
Made a big cup for me. That's a Bill thing.
It's for safety.
sure.
At the table.
And it's a character sheet.
I was gonna drink it if you did.
But you want the rest of it? You go. There you go.
If you want to taste,
Here, have some. Hand it to him.
just put your tongue on it. Jeez.
See how it feels.
Lick it.
Close your eyes. Let
Put
it
it in it.
Wow.
We'll see how it goes.
Not bad.
I know. I can get that.
Since they're whispering over there, I'm just gonna top off my drink.
Oh, wow.
Not with that.
It's a long conversation.
Everybody's 7 people.
Think
just
it's
sitting
a
there
long
eating.
history.
I don't know.
Oh, they can hear.
Oh, you're good.
They can hear him talking over there.
Those are some good microphones.
If you can hear what he said, please tell us.
I hope they heard what you. Ooh, the secret society. Okay, so. So they kind of. Hi, friends. It's nice to see you all.
They went to get drinks.
Oh, I see. Drinks
I
are more
want a
important than secrets.
I want a drink.
Anyways,
What is it?
so as they kind of start to continue to talk to you, they say, Doulahan, we are not going to take you to see our king at the moment. There is somebody else that we need you to see immediately. Please tell me that that is the name that you actually heard. As a matter of fact, please tell me you were mistaken. That is not. Please tell me that we are wrong. But if you are not,
But we all heard
But
the
we
same
did hear it,
thing.
though.
That's the name of it.
Definitely in the
We could
name.
lie to you though. I don't think you like that.
I
You can
I
see-
understand the severity of the situation.
you can see in his eye, legitimate, this big, tough, war-grizzled man literally starts to shed a tear at just the thought of having this being around.
I pull a
Can we
feather
get
off
moving?
and then I make it into a napkin.
You are moving at this point. You guys just you moved again as soon as he kind of.
Okay.
So you guys are walking. As you guys come into this village, he explains. He goes, "This is Meyer Village. This is a place. You guys can get rested up after, but I need to take you to see someone right now." So, they escort you over to this building.
I heard of Meyer Village. Oscar likes Meyer Village.
And that's a clip.
Oh, come on! I didn't even.
The clip, and that's a good way to get
7:15 into the stream. Got
That
it.
was good.
Okay.
Well done. Can't complete
I am so proud, but I feel like Jace right now. So.
No!
Vicious
Jace,
after.
that's how it's done, by the way.
Balls to the face. That's
Balls to the face.
Not looking good.
That was,
You rolled a nat 20 on that one.
yeah, that was. Anyways,
That was right on the head.
so yeah, as you guys come in, he takes you around the edge. You see all this stuff. People are out and they're just chipper. They're happy. Kids are out playing. You know, there's just bustling life. Like I said, it's a very big village. But he takes you around this corner and you kind of go back through this area. You come to this building. Hard to say building. It legitimately looks like it was carved out of a single tree stump. And he walks you up to here and he goes, this is our, shall we say, historian. This person studies folklore and the history of our people and the history of the worlds
I
and
mean, I could have told you who he is.
no, you do not understand. Come with me.
All of us?
Yes.
Okay.
So you all walk in and you see this grizzled old woman just kind of bent over and she's just kind of humming to herself. Just out of it, doesn't even really notice that the door opened or
What
closed.
does she look like?
From the back, all you see is kind of, they were nice clothes, but they're ones that like she bought and was like, I'm treating myself. And then she just wore them every day while she was working. So they've been kind of worn down. Her hair is very scraggly and gray and kind of going down her back. And that's all you see at the moment, except for every once in a while you see this elbow come out and it is practically bone. Like she is just so skinny. And she's just stirring and she's staring off ahead. And she goes, Captain, we know the deal. So if you are here, this is not a good sign. And he goes, Marisol, it is our fear. And she goes, the stars falling from the skies. That was always the sign.
We fell from the sky.
And she goes, I know. I have not slept in weeks because I have seen it every night that I close my eyes. The stars fall because the gods are weeping at what is to come.
Nesta's cleaning her nails with her dagger.
And she continues kind of stirring. She turns around, and this woman, possibly once one of the most beautiful women in the land, has an absolute horrible gash going down her face that looks like it is still open and festering.
Is it still open and festering?
She looks... Do you want to ask her that?
Well, you said looks like.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Spell?
just saying from kind of what you're seeing.
Oh. Is it a spell? Like it's not real?
You'd
You
have to,
don't
like-
know. You
Okay.
gotta like check. So she kind of turns around. It looks like her eye was even split open, and it's going across, and you can see it going all the way down, and you assume under the clothes as well. And it's very darkly lit in there. Just some candle lights and a little opening in over here to let in some natural light, and that is just it. And she looks around and she goes, "Are you my stars? Are you our saviors or our killers?"
Depends on how we're treated.
Gosh.
I can second that one.
I mean,
Gosh.
whatever you want me to be, I guess, if that makes you happy.
Hell yeah. Who we hanging out with?
People are rad.
So, is that what you guys want to say?
No,
That's
I don't.
straight
I
up what I
said
said.
that straight
Okay.
up.
I said that.
Was fucked up thing.
I definitely said mine.
I do not want anything except for the salvation of my people. They deserve everything. We do not deserve to be eradicated.
Is this woman high?
Doing perception check.
Perception or insight?
Perception, because you're kind of looking for physical characteristics that she's high.
I'm rolling at advantage. It's my magic item.
Go for it.
A lot.
Oh.
21.
She is not high.
Okay.
Is this her normal talking voice?
Well, she couldn't
No
really-
painkillers.
She is very, very, very old.
I knew
Okay,
it.
fair enough.
I
Okay?
knew
She is very, very, very skinny and very malnourished from what you guys can see. Like, you can see sunken cheekbones. What's left of this one eye socket is drawn in. One eye, this other eye, you can tell is very sunken, and it's just pure white. Like, she is just absolutely blind. Like I said, this slash goes all the way from the top of her head down across here. It splits her lip as she talks. You can see it kind of 4 parts moving.
Madam, do you need some healing?
There's
think she needs more than a
nothing
little
on
bit.
this plane that can heal me.
Okay.
This was a gift. And this captain steps forward and he puts his hand on her shoulder and he goes, "You do not have to tell them." She goes, "If they are to succeed and help us, they have to know." The captain lowers his head and he looks at you guys and goes, "She is the only known survivor of Doulahan."
Doulahan's a place?
It's the guy.
This guy.
It's
He
She's
is...
the only one.
I have a question.
Gotcha.
She
I do
took
want to enemy.
a slash to the face with his sword, which normally kills any person. She survived.
I have a question.
Yes.
We were told if we wish to kill him, we must find his head.
How do you think she got this slash?
She
Go
found-
ahead. Tell him how long ago this was.
It still looks better.
She looks up and she goes,
It's been
"This was
85.
52 years ago.
So the year of my birth.
She has been looking for the head ever since.
So how has she survived this long?
It never heals, but we have healers come into her daily to try and keep her alive. She is our best chance."
Do you have any leads on his head?
She kind of leans down and she goes, I have but one lead. I don't know how true or even where to start to look for this. She kind of gets a little wary and she sits down a little bit on a stump. And she goes, where is it? She's looking around.
While she's looking around. So let me get this straight. Instead of taking down everything that this woman knows, you have kept her alive in this condition?
I'm not gonna lie, that does sound a little
Torturous.
No, I can't. I
He
can't
says,
decide if I think
do
you-
not come in here and cast judgments on a situation that you do not know.
You took us here.
Not to come in and judge this woman who has lived through a hell that you cannot possibly understand.
I thought we were judging
She
the woman.
Yeah,
has
we were judging
stayed
her.
alive.
Poor lady, are you okay?
We
We're judging
have
her,
kept
we're
her
judging
alive.
you
We have
guys.
kept her out of pain at her request. We have taken this down. We have scoured every
Okay,
land
can
we
we
possibly
just
can.
get back to the matter at hand?
What
What-
do you know of it?
What is the clue that could help us find the head?
She's still looking around and she tells the captain, it is okay. If we are to work together, they need to know.
Looks like we're all out here getting some head.
The amount of struggle that it took for you to say. She says, we have received a riddle one day on my doorstep. We have evaluated, we have looked at it, we understand essentially what the answer is, but we don't know where to find it. We have looked everywhere that has had this. And she says, the riddle is this. In shadows deep where whispers dwell, I guard a secret none can tell. From ancient times my kin did roam, yet now I rest far from my home. With hollow eyes I watch and wait, find me near the twisted gate. Cold and silent I am lost to time. What I am? What am I? Solve my rhyme.
Can you type
That's
that
the
to us?
clue?
Yeah, that's
That's the
awfully
clue.
long.
Okay.
So you said you solved the riddle. What was the?
Though obviously we know it's a skull that is hidden somewhere with a twisted gate.
A skull hidden with a twisted gate.
Somewhere near a
proficient.
twisted gate,
Could
but
you, like,
Somewhere near.
take a picture of that and send it to me so I can remember it later?
Or like
Put it
text
in
it
the
to
group
us?
text.
Yes.
Because
you can
Dan
do
knows.
Group chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, send it to the chat.
Is there a way into the Underdark nearby?
not here. So, give me one second, let me.
Okay.
Okay, let me put this in chat for you guys real fast so you can see. But she tells you that we have looked everywhere that has some sort of twisted gate. We have thought long and hard about where Doulahan originally came from because it says far from my home. And we have scoured the areas, we have searched, we have looked. The captain here has been instrumental in trying to find that.
How do
From
you
the
know it's
voices
an
in the-
actual gate?
We don't.
Couldn't it be vines or branches twisted to look like a gate?
We have looked at twisted trees and rock caves. We have looked at so many different places. We think that maybe at certain times the opening will appear. We don't know. But we are running out of time. My calculations say he will be back soon.
Our calculations say it was 2 days ago.
Yeah.
There we are.
So basically, you gave us
I just sent it to you guys.
an ambiguous quest to start from who knows where.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yep.
Hmm.
Welcome to D&D, motherfucker. No, I'm just kidding. So, she tells you that she has searched long and hard. She's told you that she tried to evaluate the riddle where it says far from home, and they've looked where Doulahan was originally from, what they thought. The stories, all this stuff, and then they search in areas streaming from there to try and figure it out. She tries to tell you that she They know his head, his skull is somewhere. Their goal, they had received a similar warning that when he gets it back, it can make him mortal, which makes him vulnerable, and that's why he hid it. And they think they used his magical power to do it. That's why they feel that they are having a hard time, because he knows that's it, so he buried it somewhere. Yes.
Would I know if the country, world, whatever, is there a history of like demonic rule, like strictly demons?
No.
Okay.
No, there's not a country of demonic rule. It's not really a area in this world like that. There's people who say, you know, fuck them, they're demons, but that's just them being racist. But no,
I was
there's
thinking
no, like, so,
gates to somewhere dark.
yeah. Okay, so what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna ask her if she can explain why we thought that we had experienced a battle 2 days before now, and that battle has not happened. Like,
She kind of comes up and she looks at you. She gets very close to you. Tell me about this. And she puts her hand on your face, and you just feel like you can barely even feel her skin. It's just bones, all that you can feel.
I put my hand on hers. I'm sorry, Auntie. So, 2 days ago is when we thought that this battle occurred, and it was horrifying. It was like 6,000 versus
there-
60. Does
was
Dullahan
there a-
have power over time?
Was there a behemoth? Did he change? And you were a bear, yes?
You were there, and you were there.
Sort of.
I dreamt this.
So did maybe me.
No,
I
that
saw
shit
it as if
Where's your scars, Bear Boy?
I don't fucking know.
I saw
I
it.
just open them. I saw it.
I saw it
He
as
was
if
being
I was
fucked
from
up.
the astral plane looking down. I saw the trees, they ignited into fire. You were in the middle of the fire.
Yes.
There was a lot of wind. There was fear. When even the dead fear the hooves.
There were horses.
The dead did stop in their tracks when the hoofbeats came.
Yeah, I did hear that.
Listen to me carefully. The dead do not know fear. So, if there is a being that can cause the dead to know fear,
Isn't that just turn undead?
I've known
this is
people
not.
This voice did say that Dullahan is taking over planets.
What voice?
A voice that we all heard.
The
Okay.
voice that kidnapped us from the
What
middle
planet
battle.
is this?
Fuck you, I didn't write that down.
Now you feel like Jace, don't
Ah! I was doing good. I had everything, and then I didn't write down my planet name. Anyways,
Earth. You are at.
Earth.
Oh,
Yeah.
is
Earth. We are Earth 616. No.
Whoa, Spider-Man.
No. We are Clarith. It's the closest I'm coming up with to what I originally had before. So this is the planet Clarith. You do not know?
Well,
That
I
is
feel
the
like we
name,
should.
that
It
is
is
the
the name
name
of our
of
planet.
the planet that you were on before.
oh, okay.
Right.
So that is the name of the planet that you were on.
Confirm.
We do not know the extent of Dullahan's powers.
How do you know of Dullahan at all if he's just been eating planets?
We hear rumors, we hear talks, we hear
dead
stories of
planets?
this. But I met him. He gave
Okay.
me this.
I have a question for you.
Where did you meet him?
Exactly. Where did you meet him? Like, where were you when you got that up and down?
I was in the woods
What woods?
trying. They were about a 20-day ride from here, and
Okay,
I was
have my
on.
steed right here. I need to know what direction and what the woods are called.
I like. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, but okay. The woods, they are called the Black Woods. They are about 20 days ride west of here.
Whoa.
The white ones are coming.
Okay.
That's where I'm from.
I was
said
on a.
west?
What's that?
West?
Yes. I was on my way to look for this. The head in which I did not believe Doulahan was a real thing, and I was going to try to disprove this myth.
Were there any whispering pines or willows in that forest?
No. Everything went very quiet. I felt a fear in my heart as if I was a little kid and I saw my dad strike my mom, and then he burned the house. I felt that fear all over again. It was in my soul. A child doing nothing, watching their world burn. I felt it. And then I heard him, but he was much too close for me to have not heard him before. And I turned around and I just felt a slashing mark. Just felt his sword rake up my face. I fell to the ground and I watched my life just fade, and when I woke up, I was back here. That was 52 years ago.
Okay.
So he just let you live and didn't eat the planet.
I don't know if this is living.
Do you have a map
I
that
do.
I can take?
Her name is Dora.
And then can you mark on the map semi-precisely where you were at in the Blackwoods? 20
No.
days rides west.
I cannot tell you where I was at in the woods.
Okay.
This
Well-
was 52 years ago after I got my face hacked.
Well,
I'm a little fuzzy on exactly the details.
that's shame on you. You should have marked it. But
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Thank you for the victim
But-
blaming. I appreciate that.
I will buy that map off you if you like. If you
Do
allow.
not spend your money. If you are here to help, there is no amount of gold in the world that would stop me from helping you.
Okay, but consider it
I am
a
going
token
to give you the
of
map. Do not.
gratitude and something to splurge to get yourself something fancy.
Like a
I
meal.
have no.
Like,
I cannot eat. I cannot drink. I do not hunger nor do I thirst, but I am always hungry and I am always thirsty. I don't stop decaying,
okay, well,
but I never finish.
yeah, that's.
You do.
I have no need for gold.
Well, I appreciate it. I still want to give you a couple
Please.
silver pieces just for help.
Give it to the kids. Make their day a little brighter. Just out on the streets.
Is there an orphanage that I can donate into your name?
Not in this town, but there are plenty here that could need the help.
Okay.
So she gives you this crumpled up piece of paper that I don't have drawn, thank you very much. But she gives you a crumpled up piece of paper that's definitely seen some wear and tear. And there's, as you open it up, it is a list of, you can kind of recognize the area, the topographical area. You see towns on there, you see stuff with little X's and stuff like that. With the X's on there, then kind of scribbled out.
Okay.
And
So can I ask her
there
about,
are some other X's on there that are not scribbled
Can I
out.
ask her about the X's, please?
She tells you, these are the areas that I have checked, and these are the ones that I have not checked yet.
And what made you think these are the areas that possibly could have his head?
They are areas in which have been talked about having twisting vines and tree groves and rock formations. They are ones that seem far away from where the Doulahan is said to have lived.
Okay. And now, where is the Doulahan said to have lived?
In a valley called Grectharia.
Does anybody have inspiration
Bardic inspiration.
I was gonna
that
say,
can
is that
apply to any
elevated,
roll that I'm
right?
trying to roll?
Or-
So yeah, it's you can use it for an ability check or a saving throw or for healing.
I
Ability?
have a quick question
Yeah.
for her.
Yeah, totally do that.
Go ahead.
So, so this Doulahan person,
I just remembered.
is he living or dead or undead?
From my experience, death was too afraid to take him, so now he wanders as is.
No.
Is that undead?
It sounds like undead.
I feel like that's undead.
I have spent time tracking undead. Could you give me a place to start?
Points at the map. Just that she has the map.
Oh.
Okay, where did you point to so I can
The map.
Somewhere
on
to
the
start.
map?
Any one of the X's.
Honestly, I was not paying attention.
Wait, the X's
My
are
tabs.
crossed off?
Some are, some are not. The ones that are crossed off, she said she checked.
Okay,
The ones that are not crossed off, that just have an X on the map, are areas that she was planning on checking before she got
cross
attacked.
off an X.
She just
put
kind
a
of
line
scribbled
through the
out.
middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Much like my shoe.
So, my thought is to the group.
You break
Maybe
up
we
with
should
them.
start by looking at the Black Forest, where this X here is, where she has the unfortunate.
You do not have time to make it out there. That is a 20-day ride.
Okay.
20
what?
days.
Where is the closest X?
There is one two actually. Sorry, one was in about 2.5 day ride, and there was one about similar but a little bit longer, like maybe closer to 3.
Are they in the same direction?
No, they are kind of like about that much off, and
And how long will it take from riding from one point to the next point?
So if one's 2.5 and the other's 3.
Like if we
the
go to one X and then
hypotenuse is
drive,
a right
go to
angle?
the next X.
do the math.
No, I've got a 10 intelligence.
It would take
Your hypotenuse doesn't have an angle to start.
it would
I
take
have a
probably about
pretty
2
fine
days.
So exactly if it's a right angle.
Yeah, it would take about 2
Then we
days.
would have a hypotenuse.
2 days. And when is
If-
this whole? I was not
7 days.
in 7 days. Okay, so it'll take us 2 days to go look that way, 2 days to go look that way, and come back. So we'll get back in 6 days. It will.
Not if you go across.
Yeah, it's 2 days.
No.
2 days. 2 days.
If it's equilateral, yes.
He just
2
said-
days, 2 days, 3 days.
No. He said 2.5.
Well,
No,
yeah,
one of them is
one was
closer
2.
to 3.
Yeah.
Well, I have 2 places that we can look. What do you guys think?
Start with the closest.
So while you guys are kind of talking,
I don't
she's
give a
getting
shit.
very weary, and she goes over and kind of lays on a Yoda-style bed.
Oh.
I'm gonna tuck her in.
A lounge?
Oh.
What's that?
A lounge?
Kinda, but it's like all basically made out of earth, essentially.
So, now.
She just lays down on that.
No lady nest. Relatable.
The captain comes in and goes, "She's gonna rest now. I hope we can work this out together." And
I'd like to ask the captain a couple questions.
go ahead.
So this map here, we have 2 spots that could be possible that she gave me. Have any of your people checked these spots?
Not there. We did check a little bit farther out because we found these ones to be less likely, like a possibility, but we felt there were other ones that would be a greater possibility than
Okay,
this.
can you point to me the ones that you possibly think could be a greater possibility for the head?
Well, based off of her calculations, these far ones out, yes, definitely by the Black Forest, we figured would be prime spot. These ones here seemed a little bit less, and he's kind of pointing over to kind of a little bit north of that area. And he said these ones here, there's about 3 spots there. He said we do figure to be about second best. And then these ones down here, and he points to those, and he goes, we didn't, I mean, yes, there is a possibility. We've heard of twisting vines and rocks and stuff, and it's a far distance from his home of Gartharia, but we haven't checked those ones yet.
Okay, so you're saying that the ones that are farthest that we can't get to are probably more. Okay. Well, that's not going to be helpful.
Never is. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm reach.
Keep forgetting it's right there. Like,
I'm gonna reach my bin, just where is the fuck is this little thing? I'm gonna pull out a pillow.
Is
It
it
is
clean pillow?
stained and it is
Oh, okay.
gross, but I'm gonna bring it over to her for.
She can't see it. She'll be fine.
What kind of state?
Oh, it's a mystery.
Does it
Oh,
smell funny?
God.
It's whatever.
Ask
Oh,
questions about
not to
So-
me. It smells.
But okay, describe the smell to me.
Oh.
I just need to know like how bad it smells.
Slightly
Like,
salty.
the fragrance of a hot dumpster in the middle of summer.
And you're giving that to this old. Can she smell?
Yes, she
It's
can
lovely.
smell.
Thing.
It's only her
Well,
nose that
okay,
is gone.
I don't know,
okay,
what if she
hold
lost it?
on.
It smells like half her nose is gone.
Yeah, I was about to say, actually, no, she really can't because legit her nose is split in half.
But is this
Yeah,
just
no, you
her
can see,
feeling?
though.
No, she can't see because she's basically blind in this eye, and this one's cut in
She's
half.
basically a whole
So
corpse
she
at
can-
this point.
She is a living. You guys have
I'm gonna
basically
bring her
deduced
just a
at this
stained
point
pillow
she
that's
is
been
a
around.
living corpse.
But she's not undead.
She is a
where we rest
corpse
your head
that
on.
has been prevented from fully
At that
decaying.
point, it'd be better on my back.
So I would say
Not the pillow,
close to
okay.
undead. Kind of like when Thanos kept Nebula alive in the comic book using the Infinity Gauntlet, where they were in a
that's messed
constant
up.
state of decay. Yeah.
Cheese and rice, and they don't think this is cruel.
They.
It looks a little
This is her
It's at her
request.
request, yeah.
Okay.
They have wanted to.
I'm not gonna
I won't tell you them.
shame
I'm
the
not gonna
damn-
lie.
Alright.
I would have asked to be
With
put out of
that-
misery before that point.
Before
Yeah.
you guys head out, we are going to take a bit of a break right now. We're going to take not probably maybe the full half an hour because, you know, like I said, this is one shot. We got to try and get more stuff in. So we might do a short break to grab some food and be back. I am going to pause it because I don't, like I said, we're dealing with
In
some
the middle
stuff
of the
over here.
setup.
What's that?
In the middle of the setup.
Yeah, we're just going to pause it. But we are going to go take a break. We'll be back. Please come back and join us because, trust me, it's going to be fun. All right, thank you guys very much. We're going to take 15.
I want to torture Apollo some more.
That's my great deal.
I'm gonna try some of that meat. Let's go.
Okay, so
Right,
how do I
that's
pause it? Because it just says end stream now.
You don't want to do that.
You would either have to do what we usually do with the screensaver and mute the mics, or just end stream and start it back up.
Just mute the mics.
Yeah, don't start over.
Yeah, don't
right?
start over.
Okay.
I feel like you're gonna lose a lot of progress
and
and work.
leave it going, I guess, but just
won't be
we'll
doing
mute
that.
the mics. No, just end stream.
I'll be quiet.
Anyone else? Yeah, if we just,
Oh, my God.
instead of ending stream, because that'll kick everybody out, then let's just leave it as is and then just turn
Because
it
I
on.
don't need it over here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm already
welcome back, everybody. So, very, very excited. One last thing, now that they were logged on earlier and they may have left. Again, I don't have the minis out, but I'm still going to throw out a big old shout out to Flipper for painting our minis and always being a big supporter for us. So thank you very much, Flipper. Check out their Instagrams and all that kind of stuff. I don't remember what it was, but check it out. It's like FLI.
FL1_3R.
Yeah.
Steven, say it again nice and loud.
FL1 P_3R.
Don't forget to check out our Instagram. Jazzy, take it away. And
Official
TikToks.
_ die for me.
And
Is the Instagram.
And I've got some TikToks planned that we might be shooting hopefully very soon. So look out for those as well. Okay, so we are back in it now. Where we were just at, our adventurers here just talked to someone who has put them on a path to possibly being able to find this headless Hessian that happens to ride on a horseback.
Hold up.
I realize now that I had not divulged that.
Yep.
I divulged
Oh,
it
I
to
was
other
already
people.
thinking.
Yeah.
I got this.
We
one.
terrible.
Everybody knew.
Everybody knows what the folklore is now.
Well, everybody
Good
knew.
job.
Well, seeing how we're looking for his head,
And
we
it's a
assumed
pumpkin.
that, he was headless.
Okay. So, they were getting ready to set off to go investigate a couple things to look for this head. All
Got
right.
no help with the investigation.
No clues whatsoever.
Except for two possible places in which it might be and what to look for. You know, other than that,
No help at all.
No help.
they just
That's
want.
not really helpful.
See, this is the problem. They just want you to be like, "Hey, here's the head. Go get it." No.
Yeah.
Go
Think.
get some head.
Yeah.
I mean, I
everybody
am a
wants.
half giant. So.
I want to
You-
kill something, Apollo.
You have to work for it. All right. What do you guys want to do?
We just told you.
His scars and his guns out.
Okay. Suddenly you hear a loud. No, I'm
I
just kidding.
checked.
Mm.
Never mind.
Okay, you said it was 2 days ride. Do we have?
With some coconuts?
I was gonna say use of like
Mounts?
some horses on loan or something.
Is there any faster way?
Does the captain have any resources for us to make this 2-day trek?
Yes.
Well, can
We
have
do.
them?
We really only need 5 horses.
Well,
Go
Well,
speak
yeah,
to
we can
our.
do doubles.
Go speak to our stable master.
Too tiny for one.
I will be honest. The
I'm gonna
stable
hop up
master.
on the centaur.
I
already
gonna
called
call
dibs.
Centaur.
Just tall.
I can
I
actually
already called
carry a
dibs.
few people,
I'm
guys.
only
Maybe
5
2 or
foot.
3.
I'm a little guy.
Wait, who's the centaur?
I can carry 2 or 3.
Do you
I
tire
am a
easily?
centaur.
Oh.
You can go talk to our stable master. I will be honest. Our stable master is a bit of
Like a little goat.
a dick.
Oh.
So he may require some sort of.
Favors?
Yeah, maybe favors or
Favors
maybe
or
some
money?
sort
Why
of
don't we do
collateral.
Money.
Maybe some sort of collateral. I don't know, but you
I
can
know
go
the
talk to him.
perfect
Tell
person for
him
the
that I
collateral.
sent you.
Hopefully he has a Clydesdale.
No.
Unrelated
Life does
question.
exist in this world.
How do they
How much does
respond
a
to
satyr
threats?
Not well.
Let's go.
They
Have you ever heard the term
5
Karen?
foot, so yeah, maybe like around.
They are
Well, what's-
Karens.
What is that?
Oh, easy.
You will find out in very shortly.
My elf is light.
The stable master, if you go down this road,
I
you
can
will take your
carry
first right,
Like,
go
Have
down
me
a little
cover
bit
you.
more, you will take your second left, and as you get towards the back of the town, you will start to see the horses.
so I can carry like 3 of y'all.
Okay, so should we go meet
Oh,
this guy
come
now?
And
Are we
the
all
ferry.
going
The ferry
together?
can hop on our ride. You weigh absolutely nothing. Alright, guys, I can have 3 people
the
plus
ferry
the ferry
will carry
4.
herself.
Alright.
Thank you.
Alright,
Except
walk,
for
I guess.
they will go much faster than you can fly,
Ah.
so you'll get left behind.
How fast do they go?
I can go 50 right now.
Yep.
Well,
Well, screw
then.
you.
And you go 30, so
Okay.
you'll get left
You
behind.
I guess.
You're welcome to come sit on my lap and wait for, us to get there.
Oh, but
I promise you, I will not bite.
I can carry you in my treasure box.
I prefer you not to.
I definitely don't mind being 2
Oh,
feet
dear.
behind the rest of you.
I
I
think
do
you'd be
remind
bothered.
you that time is of the essence, so will you
Whatever,
please help?
Constantly stay
Okay,
20 feet behind.
can we? We're gonna head over and get a horse or 2.
Okay. So as you guys walk up to the stable, you see this grizzled old bastard. And he's just like, "What do you want?"
What's your name, Sunshine?
Shut up. I deal with horses
I
all
want
day.
horses, please.
Oh,
I don't care for people.
this
We
man
need
is
horses.
my type.
All right.
You know.
Wait,
Most
speaking
of
of,
us
does
are
he have
barely
anything so I can
even
put on my bag?
6 gold apiece.
6 gold apiece.
Just total.
I just can't continuously.
6
do this
gold
stuff the whole
apiece.
time.
1, 2, 3.
Excuse me, sir. I feel the
Do you
same way
have
about
just like
people as well.
like a cloth or
Not the
something? Like
fan.
I don't know what it is, so I can just put
A saddle.
on my back.
Can we get
It
a
doesn't
dual
have to be a
saddle?
saddle. I don't know. Saddle looks good.
My dog over here has a blanket. 1 gold.
I mean, if it's soft enough for I don't know other people, I just don't want it rubbing into my skin. So
That's the deal. Take it or leave it.
100%. I'm sold. Wait, does it smell nice though?
So 25 gold will get us 4 horses and a blanket for you.
How about 5 pieces of gold and a secret surprise for my treasure box?
Oh,
Why are you going up in gold?
Why are you up
He
on
said 6
Out of
gold.
these
is more.
It's
Is it
1
fast
gold for the
horse?
Oh,
for the
one
dog
gold.
blanket.
1 gold for the blanket.
6 per horse.
6 per horse.
Yeah,
They would have
so I'm saying 5 gold.
So you're saying 5 per horse is your idea.
Yeah.
You kind of go get your bargaining with
He's
Piece,
trying
so
to
that'd be
bargain.
20. So
Yeah.
that'd be 60
With his
gold.
treasure box.
Or
Alright.
you can just sit in your treasure box and I'll carry it.
I do not barter. They are my horses. You came
You
to
sure
me.
you want?
I take
You
care
want
of
to
them
try?
daily.
Oh, dear.
Here's 50
It's
gold.
musical as well.
That's a
Can we
beautiful.
take our pick? For
Absolutely.
50.
50 is way too much.
I don't care.
Too late.
With this
Deal
family.
done. Go take your pick.
I want the pretty one.
As you guys come around, he walks you around back to this big,
Oh, I am sure, but you
very
carry your
big
pretty
corral area. You see roughly about 25 head of horses. You see a pen off to the side with some sheep, and you see also some cows and everything. Off to the side, you see about 4 or 5 carriages of varying degrees. You see a couple carts and wagons and all sorts of stuff. You see a couple puppies just running around.
Puppies.
Take your pick of horses and get out of my sight.
I have already got to my pick. I'm gonna hop on the centaur.
Nice.
Hopping on behind
You
him.
comfortable up there? I can probably carry snacks too if you need for the ride.
I'll just take the strongest one.
I'm riding
there.
a centaur.
Upholders.
For
I don't want to bother riding the horse.
So he brings out this big, beautiful golden mane and golden hair horse.
Like a palomino.
He brings it out, yes, but like the most pristine palomino you've ever seen in your entire life.
Oh, I've seen pictures of that horse.
He brings it out and goes, "Here you go. What do you want?"
I'm gonna call you Pickles.
Biggest one you got.
Brings out this massive Clydesdale. Like you, every time it steps, like you're like, "Oh, damn."
Oh.
Furs just, or the the hair is just fluffing at the end of his hooves every step he takes. There you go. Get out of here.
What's
What
the
do you-
fastest one you have?
Goes in and grabs this Appaloosa, comes out and it's got this beautiful spotted cover on it. He goes, "This one was trained by the local people that have lived on this land for thousands of years. They've rode these horses in every which way. This one has won every single tournament placed in front of it.
What's its name?
His name is Skylin.
Skylar.
Skylin.
I want to know how fast this horse goes, out of curiosity.
This one is mine.
No, I don't care if it's yours. I just want to know how fast it goes.
Pressure on.
Might want to race him, not gonna lie.
You would soften soft.
60.
60? Alright. A little faster than me for sure.
Okay, so they're a little smaller than cells.
What are you doing?
His
What?
itty bitty fairy
Who
doesn't weigh him down
Well,
either.
at least I can feed and take care of myself. That
You
thing
said,
requires assistance.
how many more horses did you need?
You only need horses.
Who needs a horse? What do you want?
Are
You.
you on me?
What do you
I'm
want?
on her.
Yeah, see?
I'm on
Two
her.
You.
passengers.
I got my pretty one.
You. What do you want?
Oh, I'm not to be bothered riding a horse.
He's in
we have
front
the
of me.
centaur already.
I
You.
need a big one.
All right. Goes back and gets a Clydesdale, roughly same size, shape, but this one's a little bit more gray and ashen than yours, which is a little bit more black.
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you.
Be on your way. I need to tend to my cows.
50 gold for 2 Clydesdales and a palomino? I'm just swearing.
I still don't care.
Well, and whatever my fast
So
one was.
he's already walked off and he's going to
You
tend
have
to
a
his
great
horses and
day.
shit.
And whatever my fast one was, I don't know.
You're
what it is.
Appaloosa.
What
You could have got
It was, yeah, it was an Appaloosa.
Fairy riding an Appaloosa, that is the cutest thing I've ever pictured.
It was this black
is there
and white
nothing
spotted.
with
Basically,
her?
imagine a
No,
Dalmatian
it's
type
just a fairy
pattern
riding
on a
an
horse,
Appaloosa. Can you
but
steer an
with
Appaloosa?
braided mane and tail. It is like, yeah.
Oh.
And yours, by the way, is the most well trained. Which means if there's anything that goes wrong, you will roll with advantage on horse animal handling.
I'm sorry, with her size, I just see the reins going like this and we're just
I'm not gonna be using reins. I'm just gonna ride in the mane. Strap myself in that braid.
Okay, the mane going like this and you just screaming.
It's braided and held down a bit.
Right? Just
Yes.
So
I'm gonna
basically,
take 10 minutes to
I'm the
ritually
equivalent
cast Speak with
of
Animals.
I feel like Daenerys on dragon.
Okay.
Do my barbarian subclass.
Go ahead.
It's just 10 minutes.
Cool. You guys cool with waiting 10 minutes for him to do this?
Sure.
Dude, what is he
I
doing?
don't give a shit.
He's casting Speak with Animals.
Ah.
Ritualistically.
Oh.
Because I have to do it that way.
All right. So.
Oh. Ew. No, I'm kidding, my bad.
You okay?
swallow it.
I felt like I partially burped up my heart.
Oh,
I felt not
that's
good.
disturbing.
Yeah. All right. So,
I,
well, it,
Ah.
go ahead.
it's only
Apollo.
10 minutes, so I'm gonna talk to my horse real quick.
Apollo.
I forgot to give it to you. I don't know if I can throw. My fork is gone and probably has hair.
Now you have fiber.
Ew.
What do I call it?
The horse is chewing on mango right now.
I'm sure.
He goes, "Hey, I'm a horse." No, I'm just kidding.
Spits his dip out.
Yeah, I'm walking here. I'm a horse. No,
Wow.
he goes, "My people have called me Canthar for years, nay, decades."
So Canthar.
Canthar, yes.
Please tell me I can't hear any of this.
He's just over there talking to horse. Canthar? Uh-huh.
Are you willing to take me to my destination?
Have you met this man? Quentin kind of nods his head to the stable master.
Briefly.
You get me away from him, I'll do anything.
That's crazy.
Here's the thing, he takes care of me, but my God, he's a dick.
He's unpleasant to be around.
Like, I'm a horse. I've seen huge dicks.
Yeah.
Nothing like him.
I mean, you're packing heat, you know?
Uh-huh.
So.
Grim's face.
Very good. I'll hop on.
Yeah.
You can hop on
I know
what?
technically
Theater of the mind,
Yeah, right,
baby.
Okay.
So, as you guys all kind of load up and you get set and you're heading out, which point are you going towards first?
As a group, we should decide together. Even though I have the map, I cannot decide where we're going.
I say 2.5. It matters not.
I
I have
have
the same amount of information about both spots, right?
Yes.
Well, 2.5's closer, so if we're right, we win.
No, 2's closer. 2.5 is farther.
Oh, I thought it was 2.5. and
No,
then the
it's
other one
It's,
was
it's
three.
2.5 and 3.
I'm not even
Okay.
going to debate.
So let's head out.
And then 2 between
between,
the 2
yeah.
points.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
So we'll go to the closer one first.
Okay.
Are they in line or are they separate ways?
They're
Like
like
separate ways.
They're kind of separate ways, like it makes like a triangle from where you're at, essentially.
Fork in the road.
I'm just gonna do like old man pass out and back to Centaur.
So do we like
Are
strap
you like?
your bin
Yeah, no, like, are you like
to
strapped
her
in, or do I have to
ass,
hold you, like, put
or-
my
Oh no,
behind-
I'll,
No, no,
I'll
no.
stay there. It's like old man.
I'm
just,
behind him, so I guess I'm
Alrighty.
holding him up, and he's just
You're behind.
So basically,
Ramming
And
he's
then I'm
standing.
in front. I'm
So
on
he's
your
standing.
withers. So I'm up on your withers.
You're
and
on me
then-
too? I didn't know I had 3 people on me.
It's alright, I'm tiny. Well, I'm small. You want to get noticed.
No, you're fine. It's not added weight. I'm just saying I didn't know there was more than 2 people.
So
Alright,
close to,
so-
like, look at your soul there.
You guys are heading out. For the most part, the day is uneventful. You guys get to see some very pretty scenery. It is a very, very green area. You can tell there's often rainstorms. It's very green. It's very beautiful. You see people outside, very friendly.
You
They're
can change the label to the stream.
what's that?
The stream is tech test.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why. Oops. Well, if we're overriding, that's good.
We are testing it.
We are testing it. One shot.
It's very in-depth.
So as you're all going down this road and you're just looking around, like people are outside, they're playing instruments, they're just having fun. You see farmers out tilling stuff. It's just honestly a gorgeous day. Just perfect. So as you're going, for the first day, nothing. Now you are going to get there a little bit faster because you guys are on horses. So it's only you're gonna shave off about a day each.
Okay.
So you're gonna get there in probably about a day and a half, maybe a titch sooner than that. So just because you guys are on horse, well, maybe not quite a full day, but anyways, you're gonna shave time. As you go, nothing happens through the day. Do you want to stop and make camp?
Yes.
Okay. So you guys go ahead and you pull off to the side into the wooded area a little bit. Beautiful green oaks up there, and you see these acorns falling. You find a nice cleared path to make camp.
Are there any apple trees?
Yes.
Can I pick an
Yes.
apple?
What's that?
Can I pick some apples?
Do a nature check real fast.
On it.
He just reaches up and breaks the whole tree. Damn it.
Natural 20, 24.
Oh, fuck yeah. So, yeah, you find just a small little unattended orchard that's just growing these perfectly beautiful apples. And you just start collecting a bunch of
I'm
them.
going
there
to
any
curiously
berries that I-
follow him.
Nature check.
Since I'm eating.
What's that?
I'm going to curiously follow him. I'm not looking in the trees. I'm looking on the ground.
Further,
Trash.
do a perception check. Or actually investigation. Well, are you looking or trying to feel her? No, do a perception.
Whatever just catches his eye, isn't it?
Yeah.
What is
23.
percent? 9. That's a low roll.
So, you do find apples on the ground, but they're not what you're looking for. Like,
Are they in good condition or bad condition?
they're in very good condition.
Oh.
Like they're ones that he picked off or like accidentally hit and they fell. Like it's new into the season. They're just the first batch coming in, bright and beautiful. There's not really many rotten ones laying on the ground.
I'll toss him a bit. I'll just give him time.
I'm gonna grab like 30 apples.
Okay.
Can I?
So yeah, you find some berries as well. You find this beautiful patch. But do a survival check real fast.
That's right. Oh.
You have absolutely no idea what kind of berries these are.
Sweet.
Can I take a look?
So
Can I see the berries?
What did you
You're
just
on your
do?
own.
Survivor check.
yeah. You want to do a check as well?
Yeah, I just want to look at the berries.
Look at the berries.
I guess
that
I'll
she's
figure
done.
out.
All right.
I might try to figure out what they are.
Do a survival check.
Should have asked me for my berries first.
I did. I'm like, can I see
Oh.
the berries? You never answered.
Oh, sorry. Other people were talking. I hear you.
All right. Do a survival check.
Wait, my stats are right here.
It's at the bottom.
No, hold up. I was loading it up. It closed my app. Okay. If it does that when it turns off. What is it? Survival?
Yes.
I have 18.
Okay, so you can take a look at these berries. These small red ones that she found, you know, definitely do not eat. They will make you very, very sick and make you throw up and itchy and rashy. So you know the
It's
small red ones
Bill's
she
first
found
meal.
do not eat. But you also find that she did find a big, beautiful blackberry bush. And you know those are definitely num-nums.
Okay. If you like being sick, eat the red ones. If you don't, eat the other ones. Yummy.
Like you're trying to sell soup?
I would like to look in the area and
You're
hunt
welcome.
for some rabbits and
Do a nature check.
I dump out all the red berries and grab them.
Meanwhile, I'll grab some wood, throw it in a pile, and then I just come in with this giant stump. I throw it onto the ground. I stab my axe into it, and I just say, "Ignite."
All right. So you plop this thing down and you say ignite, and the whole thing lights up in flame. Yes.
I don't remember my question.
I just
Okay.
wanted to feed my.
So-
No, I remember my question. Wait, so basically, I'm so sorry.
I just want to point out, like, he told me to do a nature check, and then
Yeah. So do your nature check.
my nature check's 6.
Okay. You were. Remind me what you were
Think you're
doing.
inside of a house.
You were looking for which one?
Rabbits.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, yeah. So you don't really see much wildlife around. They may have gotten scattered because of all the recent activity of these fellows, but you don't really see much around. You might hear some chittering of some squirrels somewhere in a tree, but you're not sure.
there anything interesting I find? Can I look for interesting things on the floor? Or in the trees? I don't know. Anything.
You can do a
Just chop on
perception,
grass.
do an investigation check. While you guys are doing that, so you're setting up camp and everything, right? It's starting to get dark. Do you have dark vision?
I do. What?
Do you have dark
Do
vision?
I have dark vision? No, I do not.
Okay.
I'm blind.
So as it gets darker, you're going to be rolling with disadvantage. As you guys are looking around or setting up your camp, do you guys want to do watches?
Investigation.
Probably.
Okay.
What check was I making?
I mean,
Perception check since you're like kind of looking at the ground and investigating.
either
But
it's right at the mix
have
of
a
medium or large.
13.
I think it's
Doesn't
large.
say your medium.
you find just honestly normal stuff that you would find in the woods. Some rocks, some grass, some tree, tree stumps and roots and sticks and whatnot.
Can I pick up some apples for my horse?
What's that?
Can I pick up some apples for my horse?
You can ask him where he found his.
Oh, I thought we were on
We
a.
had
Hey,
30
where'd you find them
apples.
apples at?
A tree.
Oh,
Back
gee.
over this way.
Can you show me? Because I'd like some for my horse too.
I have a ton of them. I was just gonna pass them out.
I'll take 12.
So
I will give you 3.
Can I go persuasion so I can get more? Because
Yeah.
my horse is huge.
but it's going to be against
Insight.
what would that be against?
So 10 foot.
Because that's
is large,
almost half
so
my
2
apple.
feet.
Honestly, I would say pry persuasion as well.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll just bargain for more than 3, but not more than half.
Well, you do it. So both you do a persuasion check.
What about intimidation?
I'm not gonna.
If that's the way you want to go, you roll it and
We're friends, right?
then act it out.
Okay.
You can tell me what you got though, but not in what.
That's a nat 20.
Oh.
14. Oh,
Plus.
That 20 will roll
6.
that.
so that's 26. So
I'll take 15
What do you want?
now. I'm just kidding. I don't want I'm just kidding. I just want like 8, just so I can feed my things. and stuff. Okay, I'll take 6. Wait, I won. It's 8. I won.
I'm like, why are you negotiating against yourself?
Why? I won 8.
Can you really convince me to give you 8? I'll give you 7.
She got a nat 20. She was super convinced. If it was lower than that, I would say you can continue, but she got a nat 20.
Bountiful bosom is insane.
She straight up flashed you them bird titties.
The breasts
Yeah.
and the wings.
Oh,
Anyway, I'm just. Birds have those things.
When you flash your tits, I'll flash mine.
Wow.
Because it doesn't mean anything to me.
Is this the kind of show we are?
But what-
I'm
think
here
it's a
for
one-off.
it. I'm here for it.
Flash some bear tits.
All right. So who's gonna take? So you guys are still negotiating.
Yeah.
I'll
It's
take
okay.
first
I'll
watch.
take 7. That's fine with me. I know you're helping out your horse as well. I'm kind.
Here's 8. I'm gonna go back.
Do
Can I
it.
follow him?
Okay. It is. I will say it is getting dark though. But yeah, you can go back. You collect about 16 more,
Oh, damn.
and then you come back. Who wants to take first watch?
I've got Lumen's tiny hut if nobody wants to
I
watch.
How big are you?
I
That's
already
what I
looked
just
it up.
asked him.
Large is considered 10 foot.
Yeah.
I'm 8.
Okay.
He can fit in my hut.
Okay. Good. Well,
Oh.
because it's small and medium, right?
It says 9 medium creatures.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Then yeah, you're good, and you can pick the color to make it opaque. Nothing you don't want coming in, spells or creatures can come in, but you and your allies can leave and come in, and it also protects you from weather.
Yes.
So basically, it gives you guys a free and clear night for that.
It's transparent from the inside, opaque from the outside of any color we choose.
Let me check one thing real fast on that, though, real
It
fast.
can either be dimly lit or dark.
I'm just thankful for
Make it
not.
dark.
I can
Okay.
sleep
I'm just
good.
gonna pull off my bed, put it on the ground, hop inside, close the lid.
Good night.
That's gonna be right here next to me this whole time. Don't want no one to kick it out.
Somebody brought a pot. I'm gonna cook whatever's inside.
I'm just gonna lay on my horse's back.
I don't think your horse is gonna fit in there though.
Yeah, my horse is outside. I gave him an apple out of the 8 I won.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hang out in the hut. But I will feed all the horses and hang out with them.
Okay.
You're
Well, if you're
welcome
gonna be
to
on,
I don't know
visit the
where
hut
I'm going.
if you wish.
I'm
If you're
literally
gonna-
laying on
I don't
my
know where
horse
I'm
'cause I
going.
have nothing better to do.
Do I either join the horses or I join the hut, guys?
So-
What's your size? I am idea.
I don't necessarily care.
So
about
who
it.
is
You're
up
so
and who is
horse.
outside of the hut at the
I'm in
moment?
the hut.
Okay.
Outside, lean against a tree.
Two of you, actually, since all three of you are out there, roll a perception check.
I can be in the hut because I
I'm
can't
the
see
one
at
at
all.
advantage.
So
'cause
Um,
me and the bucket.
This one,
friend.
no?
Or in the,
No.
in the hut.
You'll.
So
No, I.
my subclass lets me do smell and hearing, and my magical item lets me do sight.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay, yeah, I forgot about the magical item. Then
Is that
yeah,
cool?
go ahead. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
alright.
Sorry, I forgot about that, and I was
You're
like, wait,
fine,
no,
man.
you.
Like, it's your call ultimately.
No.
These are both calls.
Okay.
18.
Natural 20. 22.
So
Nice.
you guys hear the wind. You see the trees moving, but it's in only one direction, in one spot. You suddenly hear it.
I was literally there.
You hear the screech, that same screech you heard in your dream or at the battle, whatever it was. You hear that deathly, horrible, piercing screech ring
So they
through.
don't hear that?
Yeah,
So
which
they-
of us hear that? Sorry.
You guys saw this. You saw it, what it looked like. Now, it's very dark out, but behind the moonlight, you can kind of see what looks like the trees are moving, and you kind of hear wind, but it's only from that one spot. That's what you guys see from your perception check. After that, that's when everybody hears that screech, because it's not just a screech heard with the ears, it's a screech heard with the soul.
Whoa.
Suddenly, in a flash, that same wraith is directly behind
Rolls
you.
up sleeves.
You don't see it, but you know it's there. The other two can see it. Roll for initiative.
The lid on that pin. Bing!
I'm sleeping in the hut.
What?
Well, the screech would wake us
The
up,
hell was
and the
that?
inside is transparent.
18
I
again.
felt like it
leave
was
the hut.
within me, like my soul, but I don't think that was within me, so it's probably out there. You can either go back in your bucket, or we can go find out.
While all this is happening, while I do that, I'm just gonna say.
Are you
Dang
outside?
it, not again. Yes.
That's mighty unfortunate
I
for
was
you.
chilling on
hanging
my
out there.
horse.
Under the horse or on the horse?
On,
Oh, okay.
like on its back, cause I'm like 3 inches.
I don't know. That
tall,
feels like so
bro.
unsecure to me, but okay.
You're gonna see me. So I'm an old man who goes like, ugh.
Okay,
And I'm just gonna shoot
Steven,
out.
what did you
Okay,
get?
I was gonna say.
On your goat legs.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. 21.
Keith?
20.
I have a little shimmer to me. Okay.
Okay.
You can see me.
30.
So
Strap
he
up my
came
pants.
he came in as a surprise attack. So this first round is going to be a surprise round, and then we'll go into our normal. So first thing he does as
It's
his
really
action.
surprised if we could see all the
So
wind and all that.
you didn't know what it was. You're just like, oh, it's windy, but from right there. You had no idea what was
It
happening.
just kind of showed up behind it, right?
Yeah,
it wasn't
like
a
he-
build up to it.
No,
Yeah.
it was like you saw the. What it was like is you guys saw the wind kind of on the backside of the moon, or not the backside of the moon, but backlit, backlit by the moon.
It's like I can transport that far.
I didn't know I could see that.
So you guys see this where it's kind of backlit by the moon, and then suddenly it's gone, and it's instant, right behind Jazzy.
Yeah, but danger sense is.
Oh yeah, you
sight
guys still don't know
and
my name.
awareness.
So yes, so it allows you guys to have kind of advantage when
I should
checking this
stop
stuff
on
out,
it for
but it's not going to tell you what it is. You get better dexterity saving throws.
It doesn't say
Things
that
like
you
that.
can't be surprised.
No, you can be surprised, but
Okay.
it does protect you against like ambushes and things like, or traps and stuff like that. But it's not going for either one of you.
Okay.
It's going for her, who does not have danger sense, because it allows you to have basically have a reaction to, advantage on. Anyways,
Yeah, I have no
So-
idea what's
How
coming
far?
to you.
So
By the way,
it pops
before we
up
start.
right behind Solas, but at
what do you mean how
No,
far?
How
it
far is
pops
she?
up behind.
So
the ferry
these
that
two
you
were outside
don't
by
know the name
the
of. Right.
horses. You were outside leaning up against the tree. How far were you from the horses?
Nudge, nudge.
How far were the horses from the tent?
So the hut is basically here.
My eyes closed.
And the wraith, what you would have seen up here, the horses are right here.
Oh, so I was just gonna set just in the shadow casted by the
So right off to the side here.
Right next to the tree on the other side of the hut where the shadow casts on me, but I can still see the fire. And
Okay.
Everything else.
Then yeah, you would be right behind the hut a little bit, so you would see it appear behind her, but it would be like her,
But footage?
Pearson, you. What's that?
Footage. Where?
Solid.
About, yeah,
Solus.
Pearson. Ah, Solus. Sorry, I called you Pearson. Anyways, you're looking probably about 20 feet.
40 feet?
About 20 feet.
Oh, 20 feet.
Pearson
Yes.
is not as rude.
So
as
he
this guy.
reaches out and he puts that bony claw hand right on the back of your head. You just feel like, here's the thing though, is
The fingers.
I
Yeah, I was
get
gonna say
I
his-
get you're
his
tiny,
fingers?
but
One claw?
it's like it just reaches in to your skull, and you suddenly feel.
All his claws can touch my itty bitty head.
Man's just.
You're gonna learn
Like
what
a
you're.
dumpling.
You're gonna learn what you're dealing with.
Oh.
Does a 26 hit?
Obviously that hits. Can I talk, or is he like completely smothering me because his fucking?
Yeah, you will be able to. I mean, it is a little bit gonna be slightly muffled, or impinged
Okay, well I'm
a
gonna
little
like
bit.
scream, but I'm not actually gonna do it because, yeah.
Oh, you got fucking lucky. Are you kidding me?
I mean it's muffled anyway, so okay.
3 d8s, and I got a 1, 1, and 2.
Oh, that's pretty good.
You survived.
You got 4 hit points.
Nice.
But he draws that life from you and gives himself 4 hit points.
But didn't you already have like the 4 temporary hit points from the flask?
She didn't drink the flask.
Oh,
I did not.
damn.
I did.
I did.
I did.
Delicious.
I saved it.
Yeah, you welcome. I think it's
Like everybody's like,
All right.
All of us
So- With that, the next thing he is going to do, which is going to make you very mad, he's going to pass right through the Lehman's hut into where you guys are at.
Oh,
No me
hell
gusta.
no.
So now he is out of range of you guys.
Wait, the
And-
hut's in front of me.
What's that?
The hut's in front
Well,
Wait,
I would
so
say
does
out
he
of
still
range,
have
but
me
out
in
of
his hand?
sight
They
now.
can pass through that?
But
Yes,
everybody's-
they
Am
can.
I still in
This
his
guy
hand?
can.
Okay, hypothetically, I'm allowed to pass through it.
Yeah. You
Is
can't
he
see.
So
carrying
can
me
my
around?
property?
Yes.
Yes.
He's.
So if I
Hold
blindly
on, I'm trying to
swing
answer
where
all these
everybody's
questions at
laying
once.
down,
Why
So,
would you blindly swing?
well, actually, yeah, well, yeah, you can. So,
off at the top.
Oh. If you know that we're laying down, because
Take-
you can't see in.
I know.
They can only see out, so you don't know what is inside. But here's the thing: is he just, it's again still dark. It's hard to see, and he just kind of, you're back this way, kind of guarded or behind Solus a little bit, and he just kind of goes this way. From your point of view, you don't know if he actually went into the hut or if he went around. You don't, at this point, you've lost eye contact with him. You don't know where it's at.
here's the thing, he shouldn't be able to do that. So he might be like a hologram or projection of some kind.
You just
Wraiths
did.
can pass through Lehman's
wraiths.
tiny height. Wraiths can pass through any solid object. It slows them down, but they can pass through it. But I double checked with my stuff, and yes, they can pass through Lehman's tiny hut.
He can pull me through it too?
You can pass through because you're one of her allies.
Wait, he took you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he still
I'm
got her in
literally
his
little
hand.
claw.
Pinched your little head.
Does Oscar have night vision?
Giant
So
ass hand.
he is now inside the hut with you
You got
guys.
vision?
I am
while
really
holding
screaming
this. So-
Okay,
right
so we're
now.
both blind.
What are you guys going to do? Now, question: in your tiny hut there, did you have a light on or off? Because you can have a light in your tiny hut.
I actually
Yeah.
will do dancing lights.
Well,
Big night.
Oh, we didn't roll.
yeah, you guys
This
haven't
is
rolled
like
yet,
the end
so
of the surprise round.
yeah, this is the end of the surprise round. So he comes in, you guys now see him.
You said
Do
it
you
was dim?
stand up?
I said it was dimly lit. Okay.
What do you guys do?
You guys
If you
basically
guys,
just see me
Wait.
fighting in his
Can we
claws like
just roll
Tinkerbell's
initiative?
fighting in the freaking thing that,
Ah,
that Captain
no,
Flip catches her
No,
in.
this is
So-
the surprise round.
Good rep.
so yeah, he comes in and he's holding the little fairy like this, and you guys just see this wraith, the same one that you saw in your quote unquote dream.
Damn, that looks uncomfortable.
So, if you guys stand up and want to get in battle, roll initiative. Or what do you want to do?
I'm not staying
Rocker.
down.
Okay, so go ahead and roll initiative.
Wow, I get
Nat 20.
Nice.
That's 2. Take it.
I get 6. I got a 6.
I got 17.
What? I actually got an 18.
Okay, so I'm still holding my hand out like this while I'm writing, going, I legitimately in my head go, I wish I could put this down right now. I'm not holding anything! Okay, so Pam, what is yours total?
Then you just beat that.
24.
24. Tamara, you said 18?
Yep.
Total? Abby?
I have 0, so yeah, 18.
6.
And Amanda?
Oh, do I
Um,
roll initiative since I'm...
You already rolled initiative while we were out there,
Oh,
and then I
okay.
appeared behind
Oh,
you.
Yeah.
17.
That's right.
Okay. All right. So that's going to end the Wraith's turn, which is now going to bring it to Steven's turn. So where you were at, you saw this Wraith appear behind her, grab her, start sucking out her life force, and then it floated away. You could see at that point that it does go into the hut. And it goes in there while holding her in his hand.
Okay.
Or it. I can't say his or her. It's
Yeah.
genderless form. Just
How far away am I from the hut?
like 10 feet.
Oh,
You guys were
sweet.
right outside
I
the...
figured it was close.
Yeah, it's right there. What's that?
Oh, I was hey.
For my bonus action, yeah, fuck it, I'll turn into a bear.
How big's that going to make you? Does it turn you into a
Pretty
large?
Damn big. I don't.
become
It doesn't
large?
tell me that it turns me large, so I have to assume
How
that it doesn't.
big in footage? Because above 10 feet is considered large.
So without bear, I'm 6'8", so let's put me at a good 9 feet tall as bear.
So still medium.
Okay,
How do
so
we
you
feel about that?
go for it.
You haven't popped my hut, is what we're
Oh.
trying to say.
Oh! Oh! Why did you make it cherry colored?
Oh.
Oh! Okay, go ahead. Pop her cherry hut.
Did you want me
I will
So not the first time you've been taken by a big bear. Go on.
run in there.
What was that?
Gather,
Okay, all right, guys, voices off. Go ahead.
I'm gonna run in there, gather my surroundings, and see the wraith and fucking hit it with the paw.
Okay, roll to attack.
Real hard. 19 plus stuff.
That does hit, yes.
Alright. So that's a d6. 6 total damage.
Cool.
Second attack.
Roll to hit.
18 to hit.
That does hit.
Fantastic. 7 points of damage.
Okay. Next up is going to be Keith. Nope. Sorry. I realized I lied, actually. Pam should have actually gone before Steven, but whatever.
Tammy.
Or Cammy, sorry. I'm still
Souls.
bad with the names. I know. God. I'm bad at this, y'all.
I thought you
No,
were taking notes.
I was, but then I got sidetracked. But anyways. Okay, so
Did we roll
we're going to kind of wreck on a little bit, but we'll still keep yours. But Pam, go ahead. Or,
Did you write down everybody's
Alright.
initiative?
yeah.
What was his?
Yours is 18, which I just realized both you and him both have 18. Who has the higher dex?
Oh, actually, I had 14.
You had 14? You rolled your...
Oh shit, yeah, so
Oh. No, I did not. That was my bad. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Anyways, go ahead. So what are you going to do?
Breath of the Dragon. For whatever's right in front of me. What is it? Something right in front of me?
Breath of the Dragon?
Yes, I'm going to do that thing in front of me.
The wraith?
The Wraith.
Okay.
Does
She's
it have
still
a
in its
cone?
little. Yeah, she's still
Oh,
in
I
its-
can't.
And you're in an enclosed space.
That'd probably be bad then.
Yeah,
Scratch
what's
that.
your,
Yeah, I'm going to give you a redo on that one.
Scratch that one.
No, Jazzy, or,
We're all gonna get roasted.
For real.
and you, who has the higher dex? Because you were the two that what's your dex?
I have 17.
You have 17 decks, I have 10.
Okay.
Okay, I'm technically still in the hut, so I need to get out of the hut.
It's inside the hut.
It's in the hut.
Oh, okay, so I'm good. Let me.
We're all in the hut. Except for the two big stores.
That was
Okay,
work
so
then.
it doesn't count as like an action.
I'm gonna have to use my enchanted
Unarmed strike.
arm strike. I get 2. So,
Yep.
oh gosh, please don't hurt anybody else.
So you're gonna roll twice. One for one. Well, do one attack first, and then we'll do the other one.
That was 15 plus. And this is athletics.
No, this is your unarmed strike. So it's gonna be, where's your, here.
Should be 15 plus
Oh,
6,
so
I think.
Plus 8.
Oh,
15
eight, that's
plus
right, 8. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, yay.
That's 23.
Great. So that's 1d8 plus 4 bludgeoning.
There should be. You said the spike. You wanted the spike ones, right? So it should be piercing.
Okay. So I still need to do 1d8, right?
Yep. But it's piercing damage, not bludgeoning.
Thank you.
Bless you. Thank you. You're welcome.
6
Plus,
4 10.
All right.
Longer arms, dude.
Sorry. Tell my mom she
Damage.
fucked up. Okay. So reduce that in half because it is resisted to piercing damage.
5.
So that's 5 for the first one. And do for the second.
19 plus 8. 7, right? Yes.
Yep. So that definitely hits.
5 plus 8. No, yeah, 5 plus 8.
5 plus 8.
No, plus 4.
Plus 4.
Plus 4. D8. Sorry, plus 4. 9. So 4 damage? If I have?
Yeah.
That would be 4.
So
we got
4.
9. Okay,
Alright.
that's it. And that's all I got for my turn.
Okay. So anyways, then back up to this. Now it would be your turn.
Okay. Rage, ignite, infuse, elemental,
So the rage is your bonus, right? How big does that make you?
16 feet.
Okay, you won't be able to fit in the hut.
I'm not planning on it.
Okay.
You got no
So
He's
my
already
reach is now increased.
Obviously did not.
okay.
So no- Uh,
Where's that little?
elemental infusion with my axe. Let's say
So is-
lightning.
Is that an action?
No, that's just being able to infuse.
Okay.
So then, for my action, I'm going to reach into the top of it and grasp for his head.
Okay.
that might
That'd be an athletics check.
Okay.
So now it's going to be at disadvantage because you can't see into the hut.
Okay. I'm filling with a giant hand, so
You are filling with giant hand, but you don't know if you're grabbing the wraith or you're grabbing one of them.
I'm just pulling whoever I grab.
Yeah.
in the
So
middle.
it's still going to be disadvantage because you don't know.
Okay, so 2.
Apollo,
What was
are
that?
any of them within 10 feet of
Yes.
Pretty much all of them now.
me? Okay.
Yeah,
I
it's a
didn't know
10
how,
foot, the dome is a 10-foot radius.
oh, okay.
So we're all within 10 feet of you,
Okay.
So 8 plus 9.
if we're in the dome.
Well, y'all are just
8 plus
killing me with what I
9.
can do.
17.
Hits.
So I grab and pull out.
All right. So you're grabbing for the wraith and pulling out.
Yes.
Okay. So you grab the wraith, you pull it out, and it pulls along the ferry as well.
Okay, so now we all can see.
Yeah.
It was dim.
So where am I holding him?
So.
I got his head, chest.
Yeah,
arm?
basically your hand is kind of wrapped around its head like this, and fingers, kind of coming down here like this.
Okay, so at this I get 2 attacks. Does that count as both, or will I be able to?
No, that'd be one.
Okay, so can I squeeze?
You can try.
Okay.
So do a strength check.
So we can take 2 fire damage per.
So 17 plus 9.
Hits,
Okay.
but he's going to take a reaction to phase through your hand.
Okay.
So as you squeeze, it just
So when he phases, can he phase somebody out with him?
As much or
No, but your hand wasn't wrapped around her.
But he's holding her. He can't phase her out. That means if he phases.
He releases.
You know
fall
what?
out.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So I'll let you go with that one. So he
You're
phases.
Key.
He phases out of your hand and then
like, what?
drops her.
Hey,
And
Is
yeah,
that a ability check or attack roll? Is that ability check?
for what?
What you just did to phase out of his hand?
It was a reaction.
Okay. But-
He can do it. He can do it basically kind of whenever. So,
Okay.
all right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Next up is going to be. Jasmine.
Yay! I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray, and I get to hit you with 5 rays
All right.
or 6
Is he
rays.
still phased?
6 rays. Cool. So.
Here goes the forest.
Oh,
They won't pass through the,
We already have Smokey the Bear.
He's not in the hut. I told
27. Does
everybody
that
out.
hit?
Yeah.
So, now
Ah.
So that's
everybody
one.
can see inside and outside.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to roll for each one.
We couldn't see him in the hut, but now we can see him. You guys are inside. It's transparent, so you can see him and we can see him.
Shut up. 17 for the second one.
That hits.
Can I get myself party?
Oh shit!
28 for the next
No,
one.
wait, no.
That
That's a
hits.
natural. Then he phased.
Yeah.
So that
No, not-
one of those you'll count double damage on.
It was when I started to squeeze
Cool.
for a second.
12, whatever 12 plus 8 is, 8, 9, 10, so
20.
yeah, 20.
That
Yay,
hits.
20. Yay. 9 plus 8 is 17. I don't know, how many times have I rolled?
That should have been your sixth.
This is 6?
Yeah.
Okay. 14.
Does not hit.
Okay,
So one doesn't hit and one does double damage, but the rest hit.
cool.
other than yourself.
Okay, so I need how many?
2d6 per.
2d6
So
per.
you'll need 10 total. But roll them separate so that you can get your double
Oh.
damage
Okay.
from your.
Okay, I'll do my double damage. So do I roll it twice for the double damage? Or do you just
Yeah.
roll it?
I have
Do you
to.
roll it twice or double the?
Oh no, sorry, double. Sorry, double. You just double what that.
10 for that one. Seven for that one. 6 for that one. 3 for that one. 8 for that one.
This is just gonna take half.
6 for that one.
Just roll.
Not bad. All right.
Yeah.
So you just see these sudden sparks from this tiny ass little fairy just shoot out 6 fiery blasts that just smash into this wraith. You see these flames shoot up and you see little bits of smolder coming off, but he's still looking pretty alright.
Give me a minute.
After all that.
I know. I was feeling
Okay,
pretty good about myself there for a minute.
Now it is going to be your turn.
My turn. Okay. Questions? Yes. I'm going to. So, does it look like it affected it at all? The fire damage?
Hurt it, but still fine.
Okay. Alright. Copy, bastard. Kind of it.
Man, I really wish Jace was here.
Damn.
What's that?
You don't need him.
Fuck it.
We don't
Go.
need
All right.
him, but there's a reason why.
That's a special.
Uh-huh.
And necrotic's not great for this. So
Don't
yeah,
you
I
get him
guess
down
I'm
here?
just gonna
I do.
Eldritch Blast him. Just tell it's classic.
I'm making an offer he can't refuse.
He knows the offer here, and he still chose not to.
You don't know my offer.
All right.
Oh. That's crazy.
Trust me, I threw him a pretty good offer. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, it looked like it was gonna be that, but
Well, Paulo, I'm gonna offer him 5 minutes in the bathroom to do whatever he wants.
Oh, he'll take that.
Oh.
Oh, you'll take that as crazy.
Okay, so let's see. Eldritch Blast, I make 2 attack rolls, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so one was a 15 plus 9.
that hits.
The second one was a natural 1, but I'm lucky. And that turns it into an 18 plus 9.
Look at you. Yeah, those both hit.
Actually, my bad. Not 9, 11. Anyway, it's the only thing I can do.
Okay.
So 2d10 plus 5 each. Okay, so a 9 and an 11, so 20 force damage.
20 force damage? Okay.
Yes.
Knocks him back a bit, and you just hear screeches coming off of him. You see this blast hit, and as one of these blasts hit, it looks like it shreds through him a bit, but it looks a little bit different. As the light hits, as it tears through it, you see this face being pulled away from the body, as if it's ripping part of its soul, or maybe somebody's soul, out of it and releasing it into the air. And you hear "thank you" as it
Oh.
goes.
That's concerning. You're welcome.
All right, are you done?
I'm still in the hut, right?
Yep.
I'm
I
gonna.
think
How
everyone
much of-
except Keith is in the right now.
Okay.
I pulled everybody out of the hut, or at least him in the
You
fairy.
pulled the wraith out,
Who was
and
holding? Otherwise, she would have blew the hut out.
Okay. In that case, I'm going
That was a
to
direct hit.
exit the hut. And that's the end of my turn.
okay. Next up is going to be Josh.
Alright. I am going to cast Lightning Bolt. Well, I want to move outside of the hut, if I'm not already.
Actually, I left the hut, so the hut kind of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So the hut's gone now.
And we don't have a thing, so I want to angle myself where there's no one in the line of the blast. I'm going to
Okay.
cast Lightning Bolt.
Okay.
Ooh, that is a natural 20.
I like it. Go ahead.
Lightning bolt is a dex save.
Oh wait, is that?
It's a dex of a 17.
Okay.
You mean DZ?
Yeah, DC. I'm gonna use my Rickroll dice just for this. Fucking Rickroll dice.
Bet.
I got a 4.
Woohoo!
So,
You're welcome.
when you do a natural 20 on something like this, is there like special benefits to it?
No,
Yeah,
you don't roll.
You don't roll.
to hit.
I have to roll to see if it
So now
hits
you're
or
just
not.
rolling
Yeah,
damage.
but is there like usually like extra damage?
No,
because
because
you wouldn't have rolled.
ordinarily you wouldn't
You-
roll for that.
Yeah, on a lightning bolt
So
you
there's
don't roll.
no-
I do.
Oh, okay. Damn.
I know.
Sorry.
So
Alright.
but I still miss, so that means I take full damage.
Sweet. Well, it's a 5th level.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
That is a 5, so that's 10, 16, 17, 18. Like 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Plus.
26, 79. Oh, okay, these are weird ass numbers. Alright. 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 41 points of damage.
Do you get any like plus?
You add it to anything?
I don't believe so. It's coming out hard.
Wait, don't you have like a...
Yes.
Yes, that's what I'm
Do you add
Yeah,
your
what?
casting
saying.
modifier for?
My modifiers. Or your modifiers.
Casting modifiers?
But
No,
you wouldn't
don't worry about
necessarily
that.
have a
No,
modifier.
No,
Yeah.
because it's technically an area of effect.
Yeah.
Not
Like my plus
rolling
5.
to attack, so you aren't adding anything.
Yeah,
to
I
it.
think so.
You're
Yeah,
just adding
that's right.
Okay, no, it's a straight 41
All right.
points of damage.
41's pretty good.
That is pretty good. That definitely that shook him up a little bit. So he's just, yeah, and you see 3 more of those souls
Okay,
get
so we've
ripped off of
released
it.
4 souls.
Whether that's a good or bad thing, you can
Oh,
roll
just
it.
Well, they said
And-
thank you, so I'm gonna assume they're polite.
What's that?
So that was my action. As a bonus action, who hasn't gone yet?
These two over here haven't.
Yeah, those 2.
Okay. So I want to cast Bardic Inspiration. It's going to be to Abby. You showed me what you can do on the road, now you show him what you can do on the field.
You're impressed by her roadhead. I gotcha.
He just rode you this whole thing.
Way weirder.
Way worse.
He's creepy. He's a creepy alien.
Yeah. Okay, so,
So yeah, add a 1d8
oh,
to your next d20.
all right, man. Yep.
Oh, throwing holy water.
What's that?
Throwing holy water.
Throwing holy water?
Yes.
Okay.
13.
Does not hit. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Is that 13 on the dice, or did you include like any proficiency bonuses and stuff?
It was 8 on the dice plus my
Your dex?
dex.
Plus proficient.
Plus proficiency.
It would-
Did you get a
it-
proficiency for just like a thrown?
I don't know, because
Improvised.
it's not a weapon.
Is
Yeah.
that an improvised weapon?
It'd be an
Does she
improvised
have
weapon, and I don't think.
Because you need
Proficiency
to
if you
pick
have,
up a
um,
feat for improvised
with
weapons.
dex.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you're
yeah.
proficient with
So unless you have the
I am
feat for.
proficient with dex.
Yeah, but unless you have a feat for improvised weapons,
No.
then yeah.
Okay,
Then
so
it's just your
that.
dex.
Okay.
Okay. And you?
Huh? It's my turn?
Oh, no, I lied. It's
I was
actually the
about to
Wraith's
say, I'm
turn.
like, really?
That's right. You're after. So, the Wraith turns, teleports back to where it can, it's basically step back a bit, and it's looking down at all of you. And it is going to cast Paralyzing Gaze.
That's terrible. What if I
Every
look away?
single one of you have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Against.
DC, it's a DC.
DC 16.
Well, I was gonna ask because I'm immune, or not immune, but I have advantage on fear.
What
That's
is
not
It's
it?
not
Nope.
fear. It's
Attack
par-
roll or anything?
Okay.
You're doing a wisdom saving throw of a
Okay.
DC. Hey guys,
It's at 17?
you guys are doing a wisdom saving throw.
My wisdom
Oh, sorry. He's explaining something to me.
Yeah,
What was the DC
It
again?
sucks even more.
16.
I didn't make it.
I got
I didn't
5.
23.
Natural 20.
18.
Natural 4.
Okay.
22.
Nope. Failed. 12.
Okay. So all of you that failed, you are now paralyzed,
Well.
unable to move whatsoever, as if you were in stone. Now it's your turn.
I'm paralyzed.
Yeah.
Wait, did you get the plus 8 to the roll?
Oh yeah, your D20. Add your
Oh.
With your bardic inspiration.
I was thinking it had to be a D20 for a nat 20 for me to use it.
No.
Add a D8 to your roll.
Oh, okay, then I get a 20. If it's 11 plus 1 plus 8.
No,
Oh
you
no!
No,
I
you
rolled-
have to
I
roll
rolled
the
it.
D8.
Wait,
Roll a
no,
D8.
wait. I got it after it came out of my mouth, guys. Please, I swear.
If you get an 8,
If I get
Get
an
the 8.
8.
Get the 8.
What number is that? I still don't make it. It's a 14.
Ah.
Yep. No. Okay. So you all are frozen.
No.
Well, all that failed it. Sorry.
Wait, hold up.
At that point, you guys do hear. What's up?
Oh, never mind.
Okay. So at that point, everybody again, you are going to roll another wisdom saving throw.
No, I'm not good at these.
Oh, nat 20.
Okay.
I also have a nat 20.
Nice.
It's even worse than the first one.
Oh.
17.
17.
17.
15, 16.
Okay. Who got under 16? Okay. So, yeah, okay, no, it'll be fine. So, you guys hear this voice appear back into your head. And you
rest
can
of us
tell
or
all of you. Well, all of you that got 16 or above.
Okay.
You hear the voice come into your head. And you can tell it is coming from the Wraith itself as he's floating above you. And you can hear almost voices trying to compete over his own, as if it's the souls that are trapped inside of him are also trying to scream for help. But you hear his piercing through it alone. And he says, "You will never stop Wuhan. You will never get his head. We've hidden it very well. This will be your demise. You have already failed. You just don't know it."
I feel like we're getting
And it
pretty
completely disappears.
What shit? I want to kill something.
He's just edging us right now.
I know.
Wow.
Okay, so you guys are now out of combat.
All right.
Phew.
Who needs healing?
I didn't take
do.
damage at all.
Only by 4.
I will give you a
We're about
flask.
to have.
Oh yeah, we're about to have
We're about to have
a
a
I'm
rest,
good. I
like-
don't need it.
Oh,
I think
damn.
it's.
Like, I'm gonna take a nap. Nothing could possibly happen again tonight.
What is the flask? do?
Right.
It's,
It just gives you plus 4 temporary hit points.
That would go away after a rest. Anyways.
Yeah, yeah. It just tops you off.
So you get hit.
Well,
right
in
after
that
drinking
case,
it,
I'm
you
just
have
going to
one,
recast
you go
Leoman's
in, you
tiny
drop
hut.
down.
Give me a minute.
Okay.
I don't mind getting topped off.
Yes.
I'll top you off. Wait.
No, because you
Terrible.
get your points back at the same time.
Y'all are some dirty birdies.
So. Well, look who our DM is.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mad crazy.
But I'm not as good as the dungeon daddy. Hey, Jace.
Yikes.
Oh my lord.
I didn't forget about you, Jace.
He hasn't gotten back to me about whether he's coming or not.
Oh, you'll know.
He usually never tells me. I don't even get a tap on the head.
He does the Jimmy Neutron for me. Like
What?
Whoa!
Whoa!
3, 2, 1, blast off. Or
Oh.
got a blast.
Got a blast.
Yeah.
He's just like, boom, there goes the dynamite. That's the most I get. Okay, so what are you guys gonna do? You're casting Leoman's tiny hut again?
Yep.
Okay.
How are our horses holding up?
I think
They were a little spooked, but they were tied to the tree, so they didn't really go anywhere.
So the
They-
emotional
My horse is
traumatized,
fine.
really
Yeah, my horse
At
is
least
good.
I tried to attempt to fight
Might be
back
a little
before I was
freaked out.
paralyzed.
Yeah.
I did just cast a level 5.
My
lightning
horse is
bolt.
well trained.
Rest.
Just fuck out.
I want to talk to Canthar.
Why you? You want? Okay.
I'm gonna keep talking to my horse. Just be like, hey man.
I'm gonna talk to my horse too. How you doing?
So.
You're
We're
not
gonna
scared,
have 3
are you?
people that rubbed me over here.
So what was that?
Something rough.
I noticed. You guys left me tied to a tree. I was a little nervous.
It's not that. I would know what a wraith is. That was a wraith.
Yeah. What? So
It's. Go ahead.
what was that like?
So,
Uh,
are you asking like why it was here? Or do you
Yeah.
wanna know what it
Am I
was?
going to continue to be attacked like that?
No, you're fine. Have
Okay.
an apple.
Ooh, hello. The seeds are my favorite.
You want a second one?
I do.
I
'Cause
have roughly
nature.
40 more. So.
Fantastic. I
I
love
So I
it.
persuade to give him half. Just kidding.
I'll kill
Alright.
myself.
So you guys wrap everything up, and you guys kind of, everybody, the horses are calm now. You all climb into the hut, and you guys get yourself a nice, good rest.
Before that, while everybody's in the hut and stuff, I would like to cast Magic Circle to protect us.
That's what the hut does.
Yeah.
But apparently that didn't
It's
work.
different. Magic Circle's different.
Well, against a raid.
How long does it take to cast Magic Circle?
That's a good question. Where's it at?
I mean, if it's just a ritual,
So a
we've
hut
done
and a
this
circle?
evening.
I have visual. I have the verbal components. I can do it.
You are a verbal component.
Well, it doesn't last long, so never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it lasts long, and I think it takes a while to cast. If I remember. But anyways,
It's a
or
minute
maybe
to
it's the
cast.
other. Maybe it's Glyph of Warding that stays a while but takes a long to cast. Yeah. Anyways,
So-
okay. So you guys get some
No,
sleep.
casting's 1 minute.
Okay. So yeah. So you guys, anyways, you guys get some sleep. You rest up. Nothing really happens. You guys are about, like, if you guys start out in the morning, you guys will probably get there about in the afternoon to kind of the first area that you need to investigate. So what would you like to do?
The direction we're traveling, is that the direction the wraith had come from?
Not you, I don't have a clue. It just appeared there.
Kinda just-
Like,
I mean,
they
said
literally...
that they could see wind coming from a direction.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean really much.
I think it just means it was coming up right there.
That's just where they noticed it. It could have been coming from the side, could have been coming forward, could have gone over them and turned around. You don't
It was
know.
doing its dramatic entrance.
They literally saw it in one still position first, and then it was
And then
behind her.
behind.
Gotcha. Okay.
So,
All right.
again, you have no idea where it came from.
Okay.
So, anyways. Yeah, what do you want to do?
We're
Well,
still resting.
So you're gonna, do you want to continue forward towards that area?
Yeah, we'll keep going.
Okay. So as you come forward, you do find a very, very tiny, we'll call it a settlement, but it's been there for a while. There's only just maybe about 6 or 7 houses. Fairly run down, but people are still kind of living there. Very, 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 very poor community. Like, they just live off the land themselves. They don't, you can just see like little farms that have been worked. You can see this kind of stuff, but it's just very small, very quaint in the middle of these woods way out here. Like I said, there's about 5 or 6 houses from what you can see right off the bat. What do you want to do?
I want to give each and every single one of those families 10 gold pieces and tell them to leave.
Okay.
Move your families and go.
So, these people who are not familiar with other people coming in, they kind of look at us like, are you trying to buy our land? Are you kicking us off our family's land?
No.
You can come
How
back.
are
You're
how
welcome to come back.
dare you,
This
you
is-
big city bully?
Why don't you go take a very lovely vacation with your family, your loved ones?
You think I need your charity?
It's not for charity. It's for protection.
Some shit's about to go down.
Protection from what? We have been here for a long time. And
You
because
don't want to know. There is evil in this land, and
You ever
it's
heard of
making itself
Dwarf?
lying. No.
Oh, he said the name.
what do you know about that name?
More than I want to.
He's coming.
The grade more.
At that point, he pulls his little shearing knife, essentially. What do you want?
Baby boy, no.
We're trying to fucking save you.
You will not stop Doulahan.
Put the
And he
Ooh,
reaches
that's
back
nice.
and he slashes at you.
He can try.
Jump
Wow.
him! Jump him! He slashed it.
Wait,
No, get over here.
you just said we can't stop Doulahan?
Is
Yeah.
he possessed or dumb?
Is he?
He hasn't seen
18, does that hit?
Wait, did he just say you can't stop?
And then
Yep.
my chick's
Then
gonna
I'm gonna do a
say,
Block it
reaction.
just by grabbing his hand.
Do an athletics check.
I'm on it.
I'm
You're
gonna
as
do a
clumsy
reaction.
as a two-legged horse.
Natural 20, 29.
So, yeah, you catch his hand and he starts railing at you very ferociously.
Does it have
Do
rabies?
a quick perception check.
Am I perceiving through sight, smell, or sound?
Sight.
19.
So, as he's thrashing around a bit, you see his eyes just go pure black. You just see nothingness there. Not like it's not black, it's void. You know, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Like there's,
no, I
it's like looking into
Into
nothing.
Yeah.
And he starts thrashing around. He's trying to kick you, and he is just screaming, "You will never stop the Lord. You will never stop him."
I'll snap
Yeah.
his neck.
Do a strength check.
Toothpicking it.
No. 7.
You just crack it for him. He's like,
Oh, hey.
oh.
Chiropractic
Thank you.
adjustment.
For peaks.
Now I can bow to him. Now I can bow to him better. Thank you so much. So he's still thrashing around trying to cut you with his
Is
little
he
shearing
still-
knife.
He's still in his arms?
He's got his one arm like this, yes.
Sure, I would like to come over and pour one more of my holy waters on it.
On it.
Go ahead. So you walk over, you pour it on him. Does literally nothing.
Damn.
Can I, like, the first Avengers movie, like when Hulk like, can I just like slam him back and forth?
Okay.
Puny got him.
I want to be.
I'm gonna tell you now, yes, but it is going to be a high DC to do that. So, do a strength check.
What about like just one big old slam? Same
Still
thing.
gonna be fairly high, but
I'll
not as high as
I'll take
multiple just wiggity waggity wounds.
17.
So,
That's
what you're gonna get is you're gonna kind of pick him up and then just almost like body slam him to the ground. As he goes down, hold on, I'm gonna see something real fast.
Something happened.
He broke.
He broke.
Yeah, cool.
As you slam him to the ground,
His leg.
there's a rock right there, and you just
Oh.
bust his face on it.
Oh.
Didn't he say he had family?
Yep. And they saw.
That's horrendous.
He threatened him
Tough.
first.
Um,
We don't know if his family's like
You hear the screams, and you look up, and
He's the baddie.
his family comes running out towards him, kids, wife, and everything. They come running out.
Is he
screaming.
dead yet,
Are
or
they
is he just
also-
dying?
Oh, his face exploded on a rock.
I'm
Like,
gonna say dead.
So no.
Wow.
so you're saying there's a chance?
I was just gonna say, if there is a chance, I can hit spare the dying and then help
No, he's fucking, his face is like, it's
Can
like
I-
the worst version of Jenga you've ever seen.
Damn. Can I attempt to just like prevent the family from getting close to that? Cause that's horrendous, especially.
What do you want to do?
Block him with my horse body? I don't know.
You can try, yeah. I mean,
Would be still.
What does the family's eyes look like?
you can't see yet. They're just
I'll be able to see
crying.
'cause I'm getting closer
Like
to
you
them.
see
I guess so.
tears,
I see tears.
but
crying, they're probably not possessed.
Probably.
so
Unless they're faking.
I wanna try to block them with.
oh,
running
then I'm
apart.
gonna tell you now. The cries that you're hearing are not fake cries. But so they come running up and they
I wanna
see
at least
their
block the children.
yeah.
If only somebody had Revivify.
Can I like grab them
Oh,
children?
I
and take
do.
them back?
That's, yeah, you
Yeah.
can
I'm not
Do a-
stopping the wife. I'll just at least
do
move
a-
the children from the scene.
yeah, do a little strength check.
Yeah, that's just someone else.
So
That was an act of self-defense, by the way.
I mean, it technically
I know.
was. He was literally like
I know.
flailing a
Slashing.
freaking
Yeah, a 9. You
He's a
stopped
possessed
one,
peasant.
Okay.
and the
hand
other
me
ran
one.
by. So they
I'm
come
assuming
up and they
older.
see their dead dad husband just face exploded.
Okay,
Roughly
if it's
how
a
big
dead
is the child
dad
I stopped?
husband, yeah, that's a little shady, and I'm not sad about it.
Well, not dad husband. It's the husband and dad,
Oh.
not dad husband. Damn.
How
I don't know how
big
small
or
this town
old is
is.
the child that I managed to stop roughly?
What's that?
How old or big is the child that I managed to
Like
stop?
3 years old,
Yeah, okay. At least I squared that one. How old is the other one?
like 9.
Okay, whatever.
They can handle it. No, it's all good.
Like, it's all good. They can handle it. At least
This is the circle of life, kids. You grow up, and then a
This
big
is
guy
what
comes and
happens
smashes your face into a rock.
When you don't make your fights right.
Listen, it was self-defense.
You don't win your fights, it happens.
So
like that.
they come up screaming, "Why did you do? Why?"
I'm just
You
gonna
attacked
cradle this child.
He hasn't been himself lately. Not since that night.
What night?
What night?
I don't want to talk about it.
That's fair.
You ran over here.
That's fair.
You ran over
You
here.
just killed your dad.
I
True.
I cast Zone of Truth.
Ooh.
Okay.
So that is
Charisma save.
yeah.
Yeah.
So people have to start doing saves.
That'd be an 18.
No, give her at least the head or something so I can bring the child back. No, that'd be worse.
I got an 11.
I'm not feeling
Hey, though, you finally got to kill somebody.
Either cover or get rid of
It's
it.
not as satisfying.
Yeah. Ray,
I have a child.
farmer.
Yeah, I mean, again,
Possessed farmer.
it was self-defense.
To be fair, I just really didn't want to like try and think of a name.
No, you're fine.
So I was like,
Actually,
so you know, just fucking murk him.
I will let you know, I wasn't
If you
gonna
look
ask.
at number 8, that's an option.
Oh, Lord.
Solis does not care.
Yeah.
That's
That
not
made me
All right.
feel
great.
So it's
it
like
doesn't
There's a
tell
local
me.
brand.
I think it's it's your spell DC
It's distracting.
or your your
I believe
it
it's
should be like a 14 or something like that. It's
What's your wisdom modifier?
yeah.
My wisdom modifier is +5. No, +2.
plus 2, so it's
your
be 10
DC's
plus.
14. 'cause,
Yeah.
DC's
Oh,
8
dang, I
plus
failed that.
proficiency.
That's right. So yeah, it's
And for
14. So I was right. So I got a 16. So they saved. Um,
I got an 11.
I got an 11 too.
what are you guys doing here?
We're looking for
Doulahan's head.
First, before we continue, what is your name now that you have to tell me?
Technically, I don't have to say anything.
Oh
You
yeah,
just have
technically
to
she doesn't
speak
have
truth.
to answer.
Yeah, they can choose not to speak, but if they do, then
I
it's.
prefer to know who I'm traveling with.
This is Tiny.
Oh,
My
so
name.
who's Tiny?
That's what
Is
I'm gonna get her to do.
Nesta Tarcheron.
I like
Archeron.
Okay.
Why do you want Doulahan?
We're gonna
He
kill
was
him.
betrayed by his people,
We don't want
and he
him, we
seeks
want
revenge.
Water over here too, so I was like,
Revenge that he rightfully deserves.
Explain to
We
me
want
why.
his head.
You guys all
He
fucked
was
up.
betrayed by his people.
Take up my
You will
crossbow.
never find his head.
Do you know where it is?
These little
honey?
kids' eyes are gonna turn
Away.
black too.
You
Not the
know
one I
where it
have,
is?
You're
right?
about to murder some kids.
I'm holding this one
We should
away.
probably
No,
just
now
like.
you didn't say no. Do you know where it is? You can tell me.
I don't have to
I will
talk to
cast
you.
Charm Person on the mother.
Oh.
While she's in the
it
true
is-
circle.
Well, she saved the zone of truth.
Oh.
She's yeah.
So,
I'm just gonna release that.
charm
I'm just gonna
person
release
was.
It's worthless now.
Wisdom.
It's worthless.
Yeah, what's the DC on it?
17.
That's a 5.
Nice.
So, oh hey, you're kind of cute.
I know my husband's dead.
Oh.
I know he did, but
She's single.
I'm just saying. Sometimes I like to roll around in that slop. Let's do something.
That's like a branch of single.
Yeah. It's a type of
She's
single.
a widow.
It's a status.
She's
symbol.
grieving. Let her do her thing.
Sometimes you just
Let
gotta
her
like.
Moves on quick.
Yeah.
She's
Get over
grieving.
one by getting on top of
Fucking this
another.
trash
Yeah.
topic.
Let her grieve.
Anyways, what's up? What's up?
Grief is complicated.
You had a used mattress in there? If not, let's make it used. What's up? What's
Oh.
up?
Oh, wow.
It's crazy.
This is so weird.
Now it's weird.
This is where we cross the line.
Yeah.
That's where the line
Widow that
goes.
your just friend just.
Definitely, you guys have definitely.
I don't know about these guys, but I agree with you as someone who's been betrayed in the past.
My precious.
I would like
Doulahan.
to keep his head safe if you can tell me where it's located. I don't trust some of these
I
individuals.
know roughly where it is located, but my family, the descendants of Doulahan,
Oh.
we have been tasked to protect it.
So we get closer.
I don't know roughly. I know
You're
roughly
doing
where
well.
it's at, but I don't know exactly, and I don't know how to access it. But
We thought it was here in this town. Is it not in this town?
no, it is not in this town. But
What town
my
is it?
sweet Doulahan.
Roughly where?
I'm
you
gonna
How
like.
can we protect this almighty Doulahan
I am going to
if we don't know where it's
slowly like
located?
hand him a map so he can point to it like where.
I can show you
Thank you,
the
love.
area because it is not far from here.
Oh, thank goodness.
I don't know where it's at though. There is a piece to the puzzle that we are missing.
What piece?
One.
There is 4 gates that are an option to enter. And I do not know which one, and if we pick the wrong one, we will surely die.
Can you describe the gates?
So that means
There is a gate, an archway, made of the most glorious marble, enticing to the rich and the wealthy to punish them for their crimes.
It's not gonna be that one.
There is a humble, just wooden gate.
Not that one.
Looks like a house.
Next.
What about like a metal one?
There is no metal one.
What about one made of winding and twining vines or
No,
sticks?
there is.
Is there an
There
ugly
is.
gate?
What are the
there-
other two
Isn't she
gates?
only charmed? Okay,
What are the other two gates?
There is a gate
I thought it was.
that is made of the most jagged, rough, twisting rocks.
That's the one we want.
There is another gate that it looks like a portal to an ethereal plane. If you choose the wrong one, you will perish instantly in a horrendous death.
What does the one that looks like a portal look like?
A portal.
Oh, like straight up
Like a
just a
door?
portal?
It's like a black hole or
Yeah,
like,
no, for real.
what's
Describe this portal.
Does
That's-
it look like water
Different
shimmering?
people's
No, it
portals.
looks like if you were to fall into the heavens and space itself.
Okay, where's the jagged, twisted rock gate? Can you mark it on the map?
You have a map? Yes, I would love to show you, my friend. We could have
Where would we find it?
we could have a wonderful romp there.
Oh, that's
What's up?
well.
I made the
I'll
open
show
to that
you
a little
my
bit later,
jagged, twisted. What?
But perhaps you want to take care of business first. Don't want to be too distracted.
I understand that. Yes, let me show you on this map here where I do not know where these paths go, for I have never entered them.
Oh yeah, you
But I will show you. So she takes out a little marker or a charcoal marker, and she points to the maps and she goes, "This is the one here." And so you guys are looking at the map here, and you guys are kind of here, and there's 4 little spots up here she points to. About you could visit them all within a day. She says this one here is the marble one. This is the wood one. This one right here is the twisted rock one. And this one here is the portal. Please be cautious. We have to protect Doulahan. He will set things straight.
I'm sure
Oh,
you
very
will.
agreed. If you come closer, I'd like to
I would love to come
show you what I
closer.
can do for you later.
Yes, absolutely. And she walks
I'll look
towards
on
you.
that back before you
And
go.
I'll pull out some rope and I'll start tying up her hands.
Oh, hello, hello, hello.
Well, that's right, we're gonna have a good time.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna,
Why is this rope already greasy?
the bin's gonna pop open, I'm gonna shove her in the bin.
You just hear her, yes.
Kidnapping too. Okay.
So now
Alright.
we have 2 orphan children.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're not
No,
orphans
hold on,
yet.
though, wait,
One's
wait.
not dead.
They're not orphans
Your
yet.
bin. It is a bin of holding, correct?
Yes.
Okay, well, you just fucking killed her.
Wait,
So they're orphans. I know.
You can't put living things in a bag or bin
What if
of
that's what you
holding.
wanted?
I thought you could.
No,
It-
they let
It's
they.
like a plane, isn't it?
It is a plane, but living things can't survive there. There's no
There's no air.
air. There's no sustenance.
Pressure.
You did it
Yeah.
on purpose.
It fucking kills them.
You know what you did.
Ah, damn it.
So. Yeah, but isn't he been crawling in and out of it?
Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Kinda just hang out inside.
Yeah, I've been kind
Breathing
of.
creatures inside the bag can survive up to a number of minutes equal to 10 divided by the number of creatures. After which time you begin
So
to
maybe
suffer.
10 minutes. So I've been
Keep the
I've
lid
been
open.
being kind of lenient with you being able to do it. Well, here's the thing though. But the other thing is like she'll never be able to get out because there's no way. But, yeah. So she can survive 10 minutes in there,
Get her out.
max. And wait, unless how many other people do you have in there?
If they're dead, it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, fair.
Wait. So you.
I've been
Killed
I've
the
been lenient
father,
with
you
you
kidnapped
because
the
I've
mother?
been enjoying the character. I've been playing the rule cool with you. But yes, if you shove someone else in there, they're dead.
There are 11 bodies
Oh,
in
okay.
that trash.
But then as a
That's just
character,
from
I
this
should know
adventure.
that.
Yeah. So do we
I
want
You
won't-
to?
hold her for 10 minutes.
I won't dip her in there.
Oh,
I
okay.
won't do it. Dang. Let's try and kidnap her.
Yeah, someone in chat. All this is happening in front of the kids. So, anyways, okay. So you're not gonna throw her in there.
Okay, yep. Just X all that shit.
All right. So what do you guys want to do?
Go to the gate.
Which
Yeah.
I
The
will.
rock one.
The obvious one.
I will keep her tied up, but
Wait.
would like to bring you along.
Before you go, I have to stay and tend to them, please. But since you are here to serve my Lord Doulahan, I have something for you. I do need my hands though.
No.
For now.
So do you release her?
Yes, I'll in time.
Okay. So she reaches into her shirt and she pulls out this necklace, and it has this craggedy diamond shape on the front, and it has this horse emblem on it.
Horse emblem?
Yeah, and it's just this very craggedy like diamond shape, but it's very jaggedy. And she goes, "This is the key. The gate will not open without the key."
Oh,
This is,
Shaped diamond.
and she hands it to you. It's on it. It's a gold. Yeah, it's a gold. Basically pendant that's in the shape of this like very jaggedy diamond, and on the front, the emblem on the front is of a horse, and it's on a gold necklace. Without this, no matter if people find this area or not, if they walk down the path, even if it is the right one and it somehow does not kill them, they will never find the opening. Not without this. She just turns around and walks off, looks back. I love you. I love you. And walks with her kids inside. Kids are crying still, by the way. They're
Only
just,
one of them.
they're fine. Now they're also really worried because they're like, why is mom like trying to get on a dude? But anyways,
The 3-year-old thought that.
well,
The
3-year-old
see
just
nothing.
doesn't know. Yeah, she
Oh,
held
right,
the
I
3-year-old,
forgot.
but the
Yeah.
9-year-old is like, bruh.
Bruh.
Mom, why are you walking off with the people who just killed my dad?
We'll make it like a real 9-year-old. Be like, that's some skibbity shit. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
That's not so busted.
Skibbity
but-
toilet is.
That's straight up Ohio.
I don't.
No.
I don't know what it means.
Keep in mind, I'm a 3rd grade teacher. Anyways, so what are you guys gonna do?
Go there.
Yes.
I guess
Okay,
we're
so
gonna
you jump back on your horses and whatnot and
jump
start
back
riding
on
up there.
Kamari.
They give them an apple.
So, as you guys ride up, it is semi starting to get dark. Like, just you can start. It's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You can almost feel that chill just barely starting to set in. And as you move forward, you see the gate there, and it's very much the description that you probably had in your minds is very apt. It is just this dark area. The trees seem to almost start dying around this area. It is just this very craggy, rocky, jaggedy area.
And they
with
weren't
these-
sure that this was the right place.
Like I said, there's 4 of them,
Yeah,
and
but
they,
the others don't look like.
yeah. But keep in
Maybe
mind,
that's a clue.
but also without that necklace, no one
They
else
had
could.
the-
They
had the
did, but like
necklace.
the other people who have searched for it didn't. So no matter where they went, even if they came and checked this, like the guards could have and would never have known. So they get up there, or you guys get up there, and it's very craggy, and it seems like this heavy mist, this foggy mist just sits on that area. And as you look behind you, it's the weirdest thing because those once green trees that you just walked through, as you turn around and look, everything is dead and decaying. So it's like as you look back at that, everything is dead and decaying. There's no life. You can't hear any sounds of any birds or any animals chittering. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna do a perception check.
Okay.
We're in woods, right?
Yeah.
17.
So as you look around, you definitely see a lot of, like I said, a lot of the trees are dying. There's a stillness in the air that is honestly the biggest thing you're picking up right now. There is no life here. Like it to you, the best way you can describe it is even the wind is afraid to come here. There is nothing. The absence of sound is louder than anything else. That's the biggest thing you're noticing. I mean, besides the visuals, if you're seeing the dirt and leaves and all that, that's the biggest thing you're
How's
noticing.
the temperature?
Cold. But again, this chill is not like I need a jacket. It's like I need a hug.
Yeah.
That kind of chill. Like you want to run back to mom and get a hug.
Is Canthar doing okay? I don't have my
Canthar is not wanting to go any further.
What if-
Anybody want a
what-
flask
What if
now?
I give him an apple?
What if I give him an apple?
As you pull out that apple, it is fucking dead.
That's crazy. I just wasted so much time picking apples.
I'll take that.
So yeah, all the apples that you guys had, all the food you had is now completely rotten.
Good thing I fed
That's
it before we
why-
got
there goes
here.
my
Purified food and drink.
10 days
Perfect.
What about water?
Well, water doesn't really
Well,
go.
does it go rancid?
No, water doesn't go rancid.
Even the jerky.
And honey. If you have honey, that does not go rancid.
Jerky.
Jerky, yes, has turned. It's gotten like beyond dry, and there's even a little bit of stuff on there. But yeah, water and honey are pretty much, and salt are pretty much the only things that have not gone
Salt's
bad.
just a rock.
Yeah, but those are so. If you guys want salted honey water, you're good.
That sounds delicious, actually. It's a little bit like Gatorade.
I know I'm kind of
Nothing
thinking
like
about that right
that.
now, and I'm like, you know,
And I have sugar
I'd
water.
probably sipple at that.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do?
I'll have a sip of salted honey water in my flask.
Okay.
Does anybody else want a flask for
Sure.
4 temporary hit points?
I will take a flash.
Did we walk here or did we ride our horses?
You rode your horses, but they are not willing participants to go any further. They
I
are
don't
bucking.
think I
They
need
are.
an
Nobody
entire
minds very,
flask.
really
Can I
much.
just
Yeah.
have the cap?
As a matter of fact,
flask
the back
for-
part of her is kind of freaking out right now too, going
Oh,
"I
shit.
don't like this.
What do I do with the entire flask full?
I'm all shivering over here.
Like, hold it.
But no, yeah. So they are.
Should. It's only 5.
The horses are really not wanting to be here. But what you do notice,
I was
as a matter of fact, Amanda,
Uh-huh.
the one thing you also notice. Remember how I said there's the absence of sound?
Well, I mean,
You see the horses freaking out.
everywhere. So.
we don't hear it.
You don't hear it, but you hear when their feet hit the ground. You hear the scuffling. You can hear when each other talk, but you don't hear when they whinny.
That's all.
Oh, poo.
I don't
Who
like
has a
that
little riddle?
detail.
I don't like that detail either.
That detail makes me uncomfy. I've got a copy of the riddle.
Oh no, like character-wise, in-game.
Oh,
Oh, I think you all copied it, right?
No.
Yeah.
Or no, who actually? Oh yeah, I guess who actually copied it?
didn't you actually write it?
I should copy what?
Who, which character wrote it?
Well, I'm good with history, so I just remember it. But
Okay,
I'm
But
also
we
good
can't
with
talk to
history.
each other.
I thought we can hear each other talk. We just
you can.
All right,
Horses.
The
I have
horses.
it. I have the riddle
Cold and silent.
on paper. In my
I'm
hand.
lost to time. What am I?
Can I just like repeat it?
Yeah.
Okay. In shadows deep where whispers dwell, I guard a secret none can tell. From ancient times my kin did roam, yet now I rest far from my home. With hollow eyes I watch and wait, find me near the twisted gate. Cold and silent, I'm lost to time. What am I? Solve my rhyme.
I think we're in the right place.
Yeah.
No, in
Here's the
character, can we
problem.
hear
No.
each other?
Yes.
Oh,
Just
okay.
not the
You.
horses.
That's
But
what I
that's
was
what I'm
getting
saying is the thing she noticed, as I told her, is that there is no animal sounds.
Didn't you
There's
say
not
that-
even the wind. You can't like the wind is afraid to
So
even
we
come
can't
here.
hear
But you
them
can
over
hear
here?
each other. But you can hear the horses as their feet hit the ground and scuffling. But you can't hear them whinny.
Can we hear when
So you
Kamari
said the
speaks?
fog was collected in a particular area, or it was everywhere?
It basically feels like you walked into the fog, and everywhere you look, it's there. Even when you look behind you now, even though you just stepped into it,
And his head.
even though when you look
Yeah.
behind you, it is also there. And the trees are dead, so it's suddenly like you were just now in this dead forest with fog.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Listen,
And it's everywhere you look.
everything except the last part makes sense. It says I'm lost to time.
Let's synchronize our watches.
Good call.
Nice.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Don't forget to wind your watch, dude.
That the lost to time definitely sounds more like a portal to me,
Continue.
but I mean the rest of it definitely sounds.
Can I
This direction.
investigate the gate?
Yeah. So roll an investigation check. Okay.
Um,
I also roll an investigation check.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll let two of you do it.
10.
10. Here's the thing about quote unquote the gate. Now, this is what you can see, and I'm going kind of off as passive perception, just so you know. Is it looks like a gate. Not like a normal swing open gate, but it's just almost like a walkway with these jagged twisting rocks coming up on either side, and they're kind of almost touching on top, but not quite. But it's this pathway that kind of goes up like this, and it goes around. Okay, so as you're kind of going up, that's all you can see right there, and there's this big mountainside kind of like right here. So as you walk up to that area, you kind of look, and as you get closer, now it wasn't a very high investigation, but as you kind of touch the rock, you can essentially now hear the sounds of what would be there or possibly what has been there. As you touch these rocks, you hear it sounds almost like the past of the woodland creatures that once were there, chittering and laughing and stuff like that. Like you hear the birds chirping, you hear all that, and as you pull your hand away, it stops again. And then you were also able to still hear the horses whinnying, but as soon as you stop touching it, no more.
So I got a 24.
For investigation? Okay. So as you come up to this as well to investigate with her, you see her eyes just like locked in almost as if she is standing 100% still in time. Like she is not there, but she is there, but she's also simultaneously all throughout history there. And you're looking at her, you can see this, you can see the world just kind of passing by in a way. And you reach for it, you touch the stone as well, you hear it, you instantly pull back, but then as you kind of look up, you look around this, and as you look closer at the rocks, when you get really close, you can see micro changes that when you're not looking at it, you can't. And it's as if these little electrical particles are moving in and out of the plane of existence. Like, this is something you have to really, like, lock in to see. And it, from the naked eye, it looks like perfect stone. But as soon as you get close, you see it's just tiny movements that are happening simultaneously throughout all of history.
You said electricity is an actual, like, energy coming off?
You know what, I'm going to go with energy instead of electrical. It was just the first word that came to mind. But we'll say energy. These little energy particles that are just shifting and phasing in and out of existence.
I think this is it. I think we
Like
need
do a perception or investigation check for anything that looks like eyes, like hollow eyes, for the riddle.
Am I missing something in the pool?
Go ahead. Nope.
Yeah, I ain't doing shit. Fine.
I'm just saying no now because no. So what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna take out a knife and cut my hand using my Crimson Right.
Okay.
For, like, basically electric energy.
Okay.
And I'm going to light some electrical blood on this stone.
Interesting. You, okay, hold on. I
I
have a
take
couple
it.
ways that this could go. I'm gonna roll myself to see which one I like best.
I
So
take 5 necrotic damage.
okay.
Oh.
Ooh, perfect. Okay. So as you do this, I'm gonna stand up. So as you do this, you slice your hand and instantly the blood. Now, how far away was your hand from the stone when you did this?
When I cut it,
Yeah.
I would have been standing back like 5-10 feet. maybe.
Okay.
So
So as you cut your hand, you lay it out like this, and you see the blood literally start to pull up like this and almost try to attract like this. And as you hold it out, you actually see the energy particles from the stones start to pull out and try to attract to this. And you feel more and more of your blood being pulled out, more than you may have wanted. And it's being pulled out towards it, and it touches. The moment your blood touches, you instantly freeze. From their perspective, you fucking see everything. You are
see
literally
hollow
looking
eyes?
through time right now of this exact location. You have now connected with the inner workings of the ethereal plane through this area. You start seeing everything swirl around you. You hear screams, you see fighting, you see this. And at the very last second, you see from where you're standing, it's like it comes into view and it falls down like this. You see a body land, and about a second later, you see a head roll right in front. And that's when it severs.
The head severs.
No, your connection.
Where did the hit?
Unsure.
I'm gonna pull out an apple and I'm gonna throw it at him.
Wow.
Okay,
Rotten
so he kind of comes.
Hey, buddy.
To,
Hit with an apple core?
They're all
roll the
Oh,
hit.
yeah, that's a rotten apple core.
Roll the hit.
It's not a sling.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing it at him.
toss.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with your regular, just a regular dice roll since you're just kind of.
13.
Yeah, so
well,
it kind of just, as it flies by, some of the goo just across his face.
I thought it was gonna regain
I'm gonna
some of
whip
its
out my
useful
light
vitamins.
crossbow, not looking at it, just fire in that direction.
Roll with disadvantage, but do it. Roll with disadvantage.
18.
Oh, that's
With
okay.
disadvantage, my
Yeah.
lord.
What's your
9 out of
AC?
10.
Oh, it said 18?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to do a
No, he said
What?
what's
reaction.
Why are you guys suddenly fighting? Anyways, go
I'm
ahead.
going to do a reaction of cutting words.
Oh, he's just over here experiencing all of history and time, and you're like, "Fuck this bitch. He need an apple."
I mean, there was PvP
Congratulations,
on
you
the
achieved
bingo
the,
card, right?
you achieved the impossible. You fight worse than you smelled.
Oh,
And that is a D8, so whatever, -2, that's not going to hit.
Okay, so yeah, he. Okay, so that was a moment we just shared.
Why?
Hey,
So, anyways,
watch your fucking back.
Why?
I'm already watching yours.
oh, I thought he
Whoa.
said wash.
That too.
Wash and wash.
so
Okay.
not a clue.
What did you see?
You know what I gotta do. Okay, so anyways, yeah, what do you guys want to do?
What did you see?
We're in the right place.
I figured. Now what?
That part I'm not sure. Because I don't think I saw anyone open anything. I just
You
saw...
did not see anybody open anything, but here's what you again. So, your perspective was exactly your perspective at the moment. You're like this, essentially facing kind of the gate like this. The essentially cliff is like right behind it, maybe about 10 feet. Then there's the winding road that kind of goes up and off to the side. So as you're facing it and you're staring at it like this, you hear the sounds of like literally probably centuries of time went through your eyes in that little bit. But about halfway through that ish or so is when you start hearing like serious violence, and you start hearing wars, and you start hearing all this, and then you see the body fall kind of into your vision. So you're like this, the body falls into your vision like this, and then you see the head land and it rolls, and that's where it severs. But remember, the family told you that, and the wraith, that it was taken and hidden.
Lost from time.
So because I know that this is part of someone who is less dead than reported, would I be able to track the skull as an undead? Like, see where it landed, see if there's any... I know it was
So
however long ago, but...
I mean, technically it's dead.
you can try, but there would be a lot of interference through magical abilities as well as space and time. Like it would be tracking through ethereal planes, so not really.
Do we see a place where you can place this diamond spot?
Not there, no.
So the key.
Do I see a place
Right, like,
at 19 where I can place this diamond that's all jagged?
do you have to follow the path, perhaps? Like, go through the gate, follow the path. Because they don't know where the path leads. It just goes around.
So from what you saw, should we proceed? Good idea or bad idea?
Probably.
This is all a bad idea.
Right?
Probably.
Are you making fun of me?
No, sir.
Well, if we don't
Kind of
do
I
anything,
think.
we're gonna die
I-
anyway.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Changes response.
I think that we should look. Because we don't really have much else to go on.
Wasn't
I
there
agree.
a warning too, though, that if we
Does the
entered
gate
the
open
wrong
freely?
one, we'd still die?
Yes.
That is what they said.
But we
What's
haven't
that?
Does the
entered. We're
gate
just
open
following
freely?
the path.
So the
So we
gate
haven't
in this
stepped in
sense
yet.
is more of like a
Pre-gate.
not necessarily a pre-gate, but more of like just a colloquial term for what they'd say. They're like, oh, just go through. You know, it's not a physical door or anything like that. It's more of just they're using it as a term for just the shape that is kind of creating with the jagged rocks. So there's not a physical door. You can
Is there a slot?
for the thing.
Yes.
No, he checked that, and there is not one that you can see.
But this might not be the only gate. This might just be the first gate on this path. And then we follow the path to, like, the gate.
How about we tie some rope to somebody and you go ahead and walk through? And
When
then we'll
attention
pull you
drops,
back.
we'll
It
know.
would be interesting because my rope is missing.
I have rope. I
Okay,
have.
Finally, somebody
Well-
other than me has rope.
You and your stupid.
Don't we all
I
have
have
room
room,
depending
too.
on our packs?
I know.
Does anyone
but
have the
it's
ability
usually
to
me
bring
that
us
goes,
back
"I
if
have
we
room."
die?
Yes. There's two
Okay.
of us here that can bring you back.
Okay.
I start walking forward.
Damn, that's crazy.
Okay.
No,
I
I
have
want
rope,
to.
but I
You
can't
just
exactly
as
put
you
it
walk
right
as you
into
walk
the
forward, you just walk right past the rocks. You're just now walking up the
Okay,
path.
that's
Yeah, that's what I was
Okay,
thinking.
okay. No, I want someone else to do it because he has the amulet.
I'll do it.
So, yeah, it's not me. Absolutely. Who's going up?
I'll do it.
Okay. Same thing. He just walks through.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I'll walk through.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm walking through too. 'cause
Yeah,
you might-
nothing happens when you guys
Okay.
pass through. You're just now on the other side
other
of
side.
those
Yeah.
rocks,
Crazy
going up a
visions.
path.
That checks
Okay.
out.
Now, we're on the other side of the rocks. What do we see when we look back?
Same thing as before, just everything's dead and you've
So
got.
it wasn't a spooky gate that we walked through.
Just like an archway. So
Yeah.
it's
I would
just-
like to investigate the ground near the gate.
Go ahead.
Um, 14.
So you find that the dirt composition is mostly some silica, a little bit of sulfates. There's a titch magnesium and some iron in there. That's about it.
Yeah, that wasn't what I wanted, but okay.
That's a really.
It's
Hell
dirt.
drops out of it.
Like, there's nothing really there. It's just dirt.
Okay.
So
Fertile soil.
it is very fertile
I was gonna
soil.
say,
Which is
like,
But
very
that's
surprising
kind of
for
the
the
odd
powers
thing.
in my
Okay,
family, they
good.
probably enjoy
Yeah,
this.
that's
but-
very odd seeing how like everything's dead.
I know. But dirt's not plant life, is it?
Actually,
I mean, it's got microbes in it, but
the microbes should be dead.
should they though?
It's
Life.
a foundation
my,
for life.
microbes are dead. Like humus is very fertile, well
So,
rotted, good
what do you guys
stuff.
want to do?
Hummus is tasty.
I mean,
Where does this go? Where do I see?
So, okay. So, you guys are continuing up.
Yes.
Okay. So, as you guys come up and around, you look off to your side, and there's this valley down here. Now, you're looking over a canopy of trees as you kind of come up, because as you come up, it immediately drops off and goes down. You are hearing sounds of massive battles, but there is nothing going on. You are hearing people dying. You are seeing, in a way, their last moments. And at the head of all of these battles is a lone rider on top of a giant horse, just screaming and wailing away, just chopping people left and right.
Does he still have his head?
He does. You see this, but here's the thing is you see one moment and it fades and twists and turns into the nethers and into another moment, as if watching leaves dance that form shapes, and they're enacting all these different battles out, and you see all this and you can hear it. You can practically taste the metal in the air from the blood. You can hear the skulls cracking, the bones breaking. You can hear the screams of pain. You can almost feel it. It's sickening to your stomach. But the most sickening thing of all is that laugh, that laugh. It stays with you. There's nothing you can do, no amount of closing your eyes, that will get rid of that sound. And as you continue up further and further, the darkness that overcomes you guys is much, much stronger. This is a feeling that the deepest of motherly hugs would only be a slight band-aid. This is for the darkness of those that have literally held hands with the devils. This is the darkness that no one should ever have to experience, and you guys are all willingly walking into it. And as you get further and up and around, it's getting there. You're feeling queasy. You want to run, but your body won't let you. And you get up to this area, and you see a waterfall that is both there and not. It is shifting through time as well. 1 minute it's beautiful, pristine water. Next thing, it's dirt dripping off the edges of these rocks. What do you want to do?
Is it mossy?
It
Just
is
dead?
dead, dry, but in a way, it's dry, but it is also wet from like the humidity of the fog, but it's also like when you feel it, it's dry. So it is living in both existences at once.
Is there a cave nearby?
I'm just gonna whisper to myself, I'm the rock against which the surf crashes. Nothing can break me. And then I'm no
You-
longer queasy. 'cause
You
I'm
hear it, this
strong
slight thing in
alive.
your head, you foolish child. Those little trinkets and incantations do nothing. And it's gone. So as you get up closer to where that little waterfall was, you do see the entrance to a cave. What do you want to do?
I want
Is
to
there any
investigate.
slots around it?
Go ahead and investigate.
Slotty slots.
I want to investigate the traps.
Okay.
19.
So, as you are investigating up towards the edge of this cave area, you realize that no, you are not getting past the entrance to this cave. It's pure black. It looks like you could just walk in, but you can't. But as you are filling around, your finger slightly slides over this very dirty area and it knocks a little bit off, and you realize that it's kind of compacted in. And as you wipe the shape, you realize it is the exact shape of the amulet.
So I wave over Oscar and I'm like, come bring your amulet. I think it goes here.
Sure thing, lovely.
And then I cast prestidigitation and clean him.
What a power
So
play.
suddenly, you're gorgeous again. You are clean. You've got just this beautifully manicured beard. Your hair is flowing.
You smell like the
You smell just absolutely amazing, and it wants to. You want to throw up now. But as you get close, though, the amulet starts to almost burn you. But again, it's not the type of burn that it's burning your skin. It's a burn as if you were burning to go home in the cave.
What have you done to me?
That is
I'm just pulling out trash, some moldy bread, some apples, just running it down.
So just so you know,
Just-
that is a cantrip for me. I can keep recasting it.
You're gonna make this man go through all his treasure?
I have
that
an
is
endless bin. I can go all day.
that is
Is he
for
reacting to being
causing.
burned, or we just?
That
What's
is
that?
Is he reacting to being burned?
We'll see.
punishment
No,
for
he's
causing trouble
rubbing the garbage
with
back
our
on him to clean it.
comrades.
All right.
Please
So
do not throw your special treasures at people.
I'm not throwing them at you. I'm rubbing them all over myself.
But others have gotten your special treasures thrown at them.
I just want to
Please.
get his attention. I threw the apples he gave to me back at him.
That's
It looked like he's lost.
You could have just like said, "Hey."
all right.
exactly.
I
So-
could've,
But hay is for horses,
but I
not
feel like
goats.
it.
What do you guys want to do? I'm not trying to cut you off, but
Go in.
But
Go in. We can keep going.
Okay.
if you say this is supposed to fit here, I'll go ahead and do so.
Yes.
And then I'm
So-
gonna cast dancing lights.
so as this area kind of starts to open up, it's a very smooth, just as if it's welcoming you. As you walk into this area, it's surprisingly well lit, as is, with even without the dancing light. There is a ominous glow coming from down below. And as you guys walk in a little bit further, you come around and you feel such pain that you are feeling the weight of every single person that has fallen to Doulahan's sword sitting upon your shoulders, begging you to avenge him. You feel the pressure of thousands that died on this world alone and millions that have died on all the other worlds. And as you come around, you see this skull glowing, emanating, sitting right there on this pedestal of grass and dirt and all sorts of manner of both life and death at the same time, just sitting there. And as you walk in, it turns to look at you.
That's cool.
Well.
So, before we continue though, As you can tell, we're wrapping up towards the end. But we're at about the 4-hour mark. Do you guys want to continue and make this a little bit of a longer one?
Yeah, let's go for it.
I'm good.
Okay. I
Alright.
got a show tomorrow.
I know.
But it's
I'm
not
right
until
there with
7,
you.
you're good.
We're sleeping in,
7
but okay.
PM.
Oh, I'm over here like 7
Oh,
a.m.
yeah, I
That's
have 2 voice
insane.
lessons ahead of that too, but I'm okay.
Okay. All right, we're going to push through this then. As you guys walk towards this skull, again, no matter where you walk, it turns and it looks into you.
So,
Each and every one of you.
can we just surround it?
You can, but that's not going to stop it from looking at you directly.
Ignite.
Can I check for traps?
Okay.
No. I
18?
set my axe on fire.
So as you kind of look around to
Sorry, 19.
Okay, so as you look around to look for traps, there are none. There are no traps whatsoever, and yeah. What do you guys want to do?
Can I
Aren't
investigate?
we supposed to destroy it?
That actually was discussed.
Remember what they said,
We were told that he has one weakness.
It's hit.
but what did the lady say?
Which lady?
They said
The mother of the.
The mother of the kids?
no.
Oh no, the undead lady.
Crone.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why I
He
was
becomes
asking which
mortal
lady.
with the skull.
He becomes mortal with,
With
the
the
skull.
And then able to be killed.
So we save the skull.
So
Yeah,
put
we
it
don't
on
kill it.
So,
Don't destroy it.
Don't destroy
So again,
the skull.
can I please investigate the skull?
Absolutely. So go ahead and roll for it.
Can I also investigate this?
Roll
Mine's
for
a
it.
10.
I just wanna
With
talk to him.
what? Is it history?
Investigation.
Just investigation.
Yeah. I mean, you can try and do like a history check, but if you're doing an investigation where you want to actually go up and see it.
24.
Okay. So you kind of look at it and you're a little like,
It's a skull.
it's a glowing fucking skull.
Does anybody have a bag?
You, on the other hand, as you walk forward and you grab it,
Flit forward, Kate.
yeah, you flip forward and you grab it, even with your tiny claws or your tiny hands. As you put it underneath, it lifts up as if it's meant to be floating above whatever. And you're looking at it. And that's when you hear behind you, "Fools, you led me right to it." The skull flies out of your hand, and you turn around,
It was the horses all along.
and there's the headless horseman sitting there atop his glowing, on fire steed, his nightmare. The skull flies towards him. It attaches to his head. You see the sinew and skin and muscle come onto it, and he goes, "I am now full."
Attack!
And Nesta's gonna say.
So,
Awesome. Can
Cauldron
I have
boil me.
my
real
my
fast,
payment for that
he-
now?
what's that?
Awesome. Can I have my payment for that now?
You hear his voice. "You fell for my trap." It's the same voice that you heard when you were in that nether world, floating in all white. "They hid it from me when they took me, but now I am at full power."
Who's they?
Roll initiative. And this is where it gets fun. Because as he becomes whole, you feel the power that he had a moment ago has now severely increased. You see he starts to grow. You see the material on his body start to bulking up. You see his muscles increase. You see the horse actually multiply. There are now 5 nightmares in there with him.
I just want to see what I get.
So,
do the dancing lights have any effect on these nightmares?
not one bit.
Man, we're having nightmares?
Horses.
So yeah, the nightmares are a certain type of horse that have
Oh, okay.
fiery eyes, fiery mane, fiery tail, and they're all black.
Nightmares.
Okay, okay.
See?
My bad, guys. I'm a little slow for that. Oh, remember, I didn't know we were having nightmares while standing. Okay. Oops.
It's not even an Apollo pun. It's just what they're called.
I know, and I
It
didn't realize
is.
that until like it clicked afterwards. After you explained that it was a horse, I'm like, oh.
But to be fair, that's why I picked the horse.
Oh, of
I
course.
mean, because I had to for this.
Yeah, why not?
Tamara, these are very strong smelling dice.
Okay. So,
Are those the petrichor ones?
Yes.
I love petrichor. That's what these were.
I need to pull this back up.
That's actually not petrichor. You don't need to
But
be
it
that
smells
smell.
like
Like this far away, it smells like petrichor. It's just when it's like
It's gotta be up here because I can't smell nothing.
So, just so you know, that's what the nightmares look like.
Yes.
Oh.
And as you guys see,
Ponyta?
what's that? Yeah.
Ponyta?
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna go around for initiative, and as you guys see, do a perception check real fast. I'm thinking you might of all
Everybody
know
or
best.
just-
No, just yeah.
19.
Okay, so you can tell, looking at him, that based off the history that you did know, that he was, and you can see it now that you can actually see him, he was pretty much one of the most powerful Eldritch Knights to live in the lands. Okay, so I'm going to go around real fast and ask for everybody's initiative. Nesta.
Dirty 20.
Which way did I put that? That looked weird. Okay. Okay. I don't remember everybody's character's name, so I apologize. But anyways, Solus, yes.
16.
Okay.
24.
22.
5.
Oh, you're doing
Hey,
great.
going out strong.
Air day.
12.
Tanner, did you add your initiative?
Double
bonus?
you.
5.
Yeah, he'll do.
No, I got 11.
Oh,
I know.
well, fair enough.
11.
It's tough.
We're doing great.
12.
We're phenomenal.
Right.
Okay. Who's Pam? Amanda, who's got the
20. For Dex?
dex?
20.
And Pam, what's your dex?
18.
Okay. So that, and then I think I had no. Okay. Now, one of the things I did with this character is I'm just letting you know now. I built him up. I made some of the spells that I picked up for him. They might be called one kind of thing, but I kind of reskinned them to look like other stuff. Just I wanted to throw that out as a thing. Okay, so first on deck for initiative, as you guys see this horse, like I said, you first see the nightmares multiply into 5 nightmares. So there's 5 of them total.
How far are they spread apart?
It's
What's the range?
like
Side by side?
pretty much side by side, but they're blocking you in now. This cave is kind of big. It's just there was that one thing in the middle with the skull. But it kind of spread out a bit. Their fire from their mane is lighting things up. You can feel the heat from it. You can see him laughing. He has got a giant sword in one hand and this powerful glowing hand axe in another. So, all right. Sorry. Yeah. So, anyways, you're up first.
Rage. Infuse my weapon with cold elemental. And then over the shoulder. I want to throw it right at his head.
Okay. It's going to be a dex attack.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Hits.
Okay.
For now. actually.
So, 26 damage. And I summon my weapon back to my hand.
Actually, he is going to use this reaction spell Shield.
Against a 20?
Yep. So, yeah, that is going to block it. So, it upped his AC 5. So, does not hit.
Mm. Okay.
So, yeah,
it's-
use that reaction for that.
Shield was good.
Yeah, Shield's brutal. Hence why I picked it. I was like, wait a second, I think I remember that. Okay, is that going to be the end of your turn?
I get one more. What about one of the other horses that are around?
You can try to throw it out.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh wait, that's for attack. Hold on. That was roll to hit his attack, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You said that was a dexterity, but do I still add my attack?
So you roll that and then you add your dexterity.
And your
And
proficiency.
proficiency.
And well, if he's
Yeah.
proficient with
Proficient
thrown,
with all weapons.
even thrown.
It's kind of so. I guess that's ultimately up to you. Because like,
Because then I would
'Cause
add
it's not a
9
thrown weapon.
to that
It
20.
doesn't have the thrown property.
Axes do, don't they?
Axes do, but not
And
the
axes do.
swords.
It's
Yeah,
not a sword.
great. What is it?
It's great axe.
I don't
So
think
a
those
great
have
axe
the.
wouldn't have the thrown property.
Yeah.
So that'll be up to you.
It's a giant. He's over the shoulder. You can throw axes.
It's not a thrown weapon.
Okay,
You been
then
to
we'll do
axe
this.
throwing on a date?
High or low?
Huh?
High or low?
Hi.
The one fucking natural 20 I get in this, and it goes to actually benefit you. Okay, so
Nice.
then it actually does hit.
Okay, so. Fuck your shit. 20, what is it, 25? 25 damage?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right.
Is that it? Yes. Oh, he's in the head.
All right.
Okay, second.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, 26.
To hit.
Yes.
That hits.
On steroids.
On steroids.
Oh shit. Okay. So.
Looked like a very good accidental roll.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just, oh shit, okay.
30.
30. Okay.
Damn. So 55 for those two.
Yes.
Sick.
Yes, now I'm done. And it appears back in my hand.
So it is now his turn. He jumps down off of his horse.
What was his number?
His number is 23.
23? Oh, damn. Okay.
So he jumps down off of his horse and he looks at you all. He goes, "There is no one that has stood up next to me, and now that I'm at full power, this is just gonna be fun."
Love you.
Thank you.
So as his bonus action, he makes a call.
Is that fun?
You see him cracking his neck as if he hasn't used it in 1,000 years. He goes, "To me." Suddenly you hear a crash. You hear a hiss. And you hear a loud screech. Suddenly, behind your party, so you're facing him now towards the entrance, that wraith appears. The crash, you see this thing jump over Dullahan and land off to the side, is the behemoth youngling. And then over here, coming from the stone pillar, you see this fire element shoot up and land And now you are standing in a room with a behemoth youngling, the Wraith, a fire elemental titan, and Doulahan.
I don't want to be in this room.
With his
This is
action,
a bad place.
he looks at you, who he's now mad at, and he casts. So, this one's funny because it's called the Snowball Swarm,
Yeah.
hence why I changed this one. But this one is called the Exploding Pumpkin Swarm.
Yes.
So he looks at you.
We'll be smashing pumpkins pretty soon.
Great bean.
So I need. Okay. Trying to remember where everybody's standing. So you guys were a little bit to the back. So I need, because it was only you two that went, or it was you and you that went forward. Yeah. So the rest of you, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, DC 14.
Or what was it again?
Dexterity.
For combat for some reason.
All right.
The number was 14?
14. Did anybody succeed?
Succeed.
17.
Okay, the rest of y'all?
23.
No? Okay. So,
I thought I didn't have to. Yeah.
I didn't have to roll either.
20 or 10 plus that plus. Oh, come on, go away. Plus this one. So that is going to be 16, 19, 22. So for those that succeeded, you're only taking 11 damage. For those that did not, you're taking 22
What type?
What was the DC?
of fire damage. Which, so it's going to be halved again for you.
And what was I using?
So.
I don't remember.
You said 11?
If you succeeded, then it's 11. If you did not succeed, it's 22 fire damage.
What am I adding? Am I adding anything?
She didn't roll. What
Oh,
was
I forgot to roll.
DC 14.
No,
Dexterity.
Dex.
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 Okay.
Sorry.
That's still not great. I still got an 11.
So you do not succeed, so you take 22 damage.
Okay.
Ooh, actually,
Oh, I forgot to mark
I can
his
roll
hit points.
2d4 and add it to the total. Hopefully. I need more than 2 ones, bitches. Never
It
mind.
was 22 damage.
Never mind. I fail hard.
All right. So and for his extra attack, he is going to take out. You guys are gonna hate me so much. So he is going to take out his crossbow, and he's going to aim it at you. What's Keith's character name again?
Grim.
Grim. So he's going to take out his crossbow and he's going to aim it at you for his extra attack. Fucking kidding me? Okay, whatever. I'm guessing 13 doesn't hit. And guess what? That's with my plus 10.
Nice.
Bullshit. I got a 3.
It would only been half damage.
I'm gonna half damage you to death, bitch. I swear, it'll take me twice as long, but you're going down. Okay. All right. In that case, that's the end of his turn. Next is going to be. I forgot.
It was me.
1, 2. Yeah, it's gonna be.
1, 2, 2.
Yep.
So bonus action, bardic inspiration to Keith. You're a very headstrong fellow. Keep it up. Dimmons. And then
I
I
hit my head on
am
the
going to
ceiling.
cast Color Spray
Okay.
right into the whole fucking group.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw of 17.
You say the whole group. Am I included in that group?
No, to like the enemy. They're all like bunched
All the
up.
horses and all of them that are in front of us.
Okay, because I was about to say I'll do another prestidigitation on you if that was the case.
She's ready.
So all
So-
the creatures in a 15-foot cone.
Dude,
Boom.
there's a gun to your head at all times. with prestidigitation.
Just so you know, I picked that cantrip just
Dude,
because of
this
you.
is not working out for you. One of the
My
horses
other
is
cantrip is Vicious Mockery as well.
One of the horses, what?
one of the horses is blind.
Oh,
Yup. I'm not kidding. I rolled a 3, and then after that, the next lowest that I rolled, I was using it was a 17.
Okay.
Plus my +5 for that, and then their +3. So yeah, only one horse. Oh, that's cool. I mean, see, Jace, this is why I want you to. I was gonna give him the character
Oh.
and let him play the BBG for you guys, so that he can punish you for how terrible you have been to him.
I don't know what you're talking
I'm
about.
I'm always the nicest one. I never make him groan or throw things at me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
Yeah.
you're the worst.
That's the whole reason why he got that big
Anybody gonna
foamy
smell the
tights.
dime?
Okay. Look, you don't need to. You don't have to call me out like that.
I mean,
No, but you don't though.
Yeah, we kind of do.
Okay, but you don't though.
but we do.
We have to because we're your friends.
Okay.
True friends call each other out.
Yeah. Okay. So then after that is going to be. I just had. Oh yeah. Is going to be Nesta. All right, you're up, Nesta.
Oh, I'm going to create the Force Ballista Eldritch Cannon,
Okay.
and with my bonus attack, I'm going to target one of them who is near me, I guess. Who's all there?
So,
From where I'm
well, so you technically right now you all are surrounded. You have a wraith behind you. You have a behemoth to the right of you. You've got a fire element to the left of you, and you have Doulahan and the nightmare in front of you.
I'm gonna shoot it and do it.
Okay.
Alright, and it's gonna be. This says.
Oh.
Okay.
Like it dissipated already, so it's just the
13. Yeah, 13.
13
Yeah.
does not hit.
Oh, my bad. That was the damage roll.
Oh.
My
Well,
bad.
yeah, roll the hit.
Yeah, I got that part. Thanks. Plus what? Nothing. Right? Just whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
19.
That does hit.
Ha. So then the 13 that I rolled.
Okay. All right. Okay. So is that the end of your turn?
Yeah,
Okay.
that was my action and bonus.
In that case, then next is going to be.
I'm a bear. Bonus action.
Rar.
And then action attack.
Who are you attacking?
Oh,
'Cause like I said, you have a
I'll run
behem-
up to the man himself.
Okay.
Oh, he's still shielded.
I got
He's still what?
Is he?
that. Shielded, you gotta be dead.
It's until his next turn.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
On a
That's a
special.
plus
It
5.
adds to his AC.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
So it's like 25.
So no, that wouldn't have hit because wait, no, hold on.
Can I go after the wraith? I hate that motherfucker.
Technically, you already said a hit and it already passed, so I already hit you.
No.
You can't just fix it. We've already moved on to the next person.
We've already moved
DM
I have a
cheating.
roll of dice. Yeah.
Ye cheating. No.
Oh, it is until the end of your next turn. I thought it was after that turn. So no, yeah, that one wouldn't have hit.
You're
Thank
lame.
you.
Not that you're lame. Aw.
It's
Aw.
my fault.
Yeah. Blame him for keeping me honest.
That's what I do.
Okay. So, anyways, yeah. So I have +5 temporary AC.
It's very lawful neutral of you over there.
Right.
Yeah, I would like to attack the wraith. If it's close enough to me.
It's behind
Yeah.
us.
I mean, he can. It's still within range.
No, I'm saying he's behind us. Like, yeah, he's not too far from the wall.
Okay, why is it not doing it? I don't know. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So, what do you want to do to the wraith?
Swiping at it with my claw for 17 to hit.
17 to hit for the wraith. Actually, does hit. Yes.
What?
Don't you get 2?
I gotta roll my damage first.
Oh, here.
So it'll take 1 slashing, or sorry, 9 slashing.
9
and
slashing.
4 lightning.
Okay.
And then I'll take my second attack. 26 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Another 9 slashing, and then just 1 lightning.
Okay.
And that is my whole turn.
Yay! Look at you doing things like an adult. Okay. So that actually brings us up to the wraith's turn. He mad.
That's fine.
He mad.
Me too.
So he is going to teleport behind you, like he do, and he's going to grab you by the head. 18 doesn't hit. Okay. So he's going to take his extra attack though. I'm guessing 27 does though.
Barely. Yes, that is.
And he's going to try to suck the life out of you.
Oh.
For 14 damage, and so he sucks 14 of your life away and gives it to himself.
Alright.
That's terrible.
Super rude. Okay. All right. And that's going to be his turn. He is now behind you, and he's got his hand on your head.
Did you roll?
Hmm?
Did you roll?
Did I roll? Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Silvery Barbs, and you have to re-roll.
Is that a reaction on yours, or is it a reaction if...
It's just a reaction.
Okay. I'm still at 24.
You're lame.
You're welcome.
Not that you're lame.
You
That's
bastard.
terrible.
I know, right? Okay, so
But you can still.
next up is going to be
Wait,
you.
the other half of Silvery Barbs is you pick another creature and they have advantage on the next roll.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So you can pick him to have the
We're just
advantage.
trying to figure
Yep.
out what's going on in my mind.
You get
Sorry.
advantage on your next roll.
Cool, thank you.
She tried using silvery barbs. I still succeeded, but she picked you, so you get advantage on your next roll. So, okay. So go ahead.
So I'm going to use a bonus action and cast Searing Smite on my sword. That adds 1d6 damage.
What type of damage?
Searing?
Well, searing can either be fire or radiant.
I think it's fire. Let me double check.
This is this.
Fire.
It's fire.
I got it from
It's
his
fire.
present.
Fail, sure. 4 arms.
Wow. Bruh. Okay. Anyways, so it's fire damage?
Fire damage.
Okay.
I know.
And then
Who are you attacking?
the Wraith.
The Wraith? Okay.
So, I am going to attack the Wraith. Where's my dice? I did not hit.
Okay, what'd you get?
I got 11.
11? Okay. Alright, you gonna do anything else?
No, that was all my attacks and my stops.
Okay. Then, Pam, you are, or, Cammy, you are up.
Okay, I'm gonna use my. Flurry of blows.
On who? Whom?
I only have access to the race, right? Because
So-
it's still shielded.
Yeah, so yeah, my character is still shielded, but you still have horses, the nightmares, there's 5 of those. You have a behemoth, you have a fire elemental, and you have
There's no way I'm gonna get
the wraith.
I have to go for the race because he's weakest, I think. He should have the most damage to each though. So
Oh,
maybe?
Can't he also face
he
the
just
dice
healed himself, so he's
That's
like, he's
true. That's true. Hold up. I'm gonna go for the horses.
You go for the
well,
horse?
one of the horses.
Okay.
There's 5, right?
Yeah, there's Dullahan and 1 horse in the middle, and then there's 2 on either side of that. So
Go
you're
for the blind one.
okay. Good call.
Where is the blind one located?
Very end.
Won't see me coming.
Far left, far right?
Yeah, far left from your guys' position.
That's a nice little one. It was cocked.
It was cocked.
Natural 20.
Nice.
So,
Cool.
Crazy if you rolled like a 4 and did that.
I know.
You're like, oh.
My time has finally come.
Alright.
Okay, so
Yeah.
natural 20. So you're doing Fury of Blows.
Yes, I am.
Tell me what kind of damage that this wraith is taking.
This is 1 D8 plus 4. That's an 8 plus 4, which is 12. Hooray!
So that's 12 damage to the wraith.
Yes.
And you okay?
And I can go again.
Yes.
I'm gonna do again.
Wait, if is Fury of Blows a bonus action?
Flurry of
Flurry.
Blows is a bonus action that costs key points and gives you 2 attacks.
That's right.
I get
I had
tests
to
regardless,
remember
though,
that for a
right?
second. What's that?
I get 2 tests regardless every time I do stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That actually gives like 3 attacks.
Yeah, you get 3 attacks because Fury of Blows, Flurry. I can't say that.
Flurry thing.
Flurry of Blows gives you an attack, or you do your attack, and then it gives you an extra attack, and then you have your, because it's a bonus action, then you have your regular. So by using that, you get essentially 3 attacks.
Okay. I'm gonna go again for it. That's not gonna work at all, is it?
Girl.
Girl.
At 5th, you also get an extra attack, so you can technically punch 4 times.
You
Yeah.
can also take things you don't use
Yeah.
often.
4.
15 plus. What do I do? 15 plus what?
Let's see.
15 plus 8 is
23.
That is a high number. And yeah, that hits, right? Yes.
Yes.
Great. 8 again.
So
See?
another 12.
I think
Yes.
So 12 again. See it. And then we're gonna get.
Good. God, this stuff smells amazing.
I put it up my own.
I'm dying with it right now.
Is
I
that what
love
I'm
it.
smelling right now?
It's
Yeah.
amazing.
I thought I was having a stroke.
Oh.
No, stroke's
I will.
like toast,
I
not
can
Egyptian
catch
musk.
I don't know what it was I was smelling.
I'm in love with it right now. I love Egyptian
I
musk.
got a lot of firsts this week.
Can you just sniff it
That's-
to your teeth?
13 doesn't hit.
13 does not hit, no.
Smell it.
And then one more.
Like,
Because you have extra attack.
but not too much because it seems.
Wait, how many is she doing?
That was 3.
Oh, so she's doing a 4.
That's a 1
Oh.
plus 8 is 9.
But you got a natural 1?
Natural.
I need you to roll for damage.
What do I roll for damage with?
Just your regular
Regular,
damage.
honey.
You're about to punch me.
Yeah.
She's punching at a horse. She's
No,
punching a
that's
horse
right.
in the
Yeah,
face.
she's not punching the wraith.
I thought she was.
She's away
I thought
from
she was
the-
hitting
I
the-
thought
No, she went for the blind horse.
Oh, you said wraith. Okay.
I misspoke there because she was originally going to go right for that and went for that.
There's
So,
no one next to her.
7
Plus.
so
plus.
after your
That's 4.
punches and
That's
all this
4.
stuff, you go to punch and you
11.
swing and you punch the wall. So you take that much damage.
Ouch.
She went full out just this last hit. She wanted to make it count and just cack the wall bloody and
Oh,
you're
you're
on
one of those guys that punches the walls?
Fucking
It's
Kyle.
toxic.
I mean, as long as you got the repairing stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it.
That now brings us to. You. Yes.
Anyway.
Okay.
So Jace commented, geez, Apollo just grabbed every monster from the monster manual.
No. No, I did not. But. I
Where's
kind of
Jace?
did.
This does remind me
They
of a
died
very
for me, too.
specific seasonal
Yeah,
event
this
that
will
we used
count.
to partake in.
Oh.
No, it says die for me.
There was some inspiration.
Fond memories.
I'm gonna go ahead and I don't know who looks the most funny. I guess like the most off, unhealthy.
All of them are looking kind of alright. One horse is confused because it just got punched in the face a shit ton of times. And the wraith, you really can't tell because it's a fucking wraith, so it doesn't really bleed.
I'm not going for that.
But
one.
it does have him by the face right now.
Damn, that's unfortunate. Good luck.
Well,
though.
the back of the face.
I don't know.
Why are you guys characters always hating on each other?
It's because we have beef in real life.
That's
I
true.
guess so.
We always have that hot beef injection into all this.
Oh,
Yeah, the
no.
sticky beef one.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
I
I'm
like
not
to
having
step
a big
into
deal.
a Slim Jim.
I can smell everything that's being said right now, and it makes me
What?
unhappy.
Okay, that's words you chose.
I'm disturbed.
You know how that looks like something you shouldn't have said? Well, you did anyways.
Same could be said for you and your hot beef injection.
I was trying to instill a picture. Anyways, go ahead.
You succeeded.
I'm a storyteller, damn it.
Let me smell you, Pam.
What are you
I'm
gonna
suffering from psychic
Okay,
damage.
That's
over
what I'm
here.
trying to figure out because I'm either
Let's bring it down real
I
fast.
want
Go
to go
ahead.
to either
I love
the what is it called?
Wraith.
Cool, because I almost said wraith. The wraith or
Christmas wreath.
wow, the sender of the horses, the dual. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Well, how's the wraith holding this guy over here?
Got him
Holding
by
a
like
sword?
he did to you,
First of all, when did he grab me?
or not you?
I was
That's
about to say.
it was
when
was
did he
you.
grab me?
I was. Anyways, yeah.
Huh?
It was like when he grabbed her by the back of the head, just
Okay.
sucking his life out of him.
Damn, I'm gonna go stop that. I'm gonna go try to stop that.
Are you?
Probably, but I'm gonna go try to stop that.
Effort will be.
Okay.
I want to go ahead and just like wield my great axe and wait. How far is the wraith?
You could reach him. He's probably about
No
25,
footage. Give me footage. That's important.
25 feet.
How far is the Doulahan from me?
Closer, like 22, 23 feet.
She can go for the dual hand.
Somebody better.
Okay. I want to go
I already
ahead
did once.
with my movement. I want to like draw back, like step back about. How far was I from the wraith?
25 feet-ish.
25. Okay, I want to go ahead and step back 10 feet. And then I want to go ahead and, using my great axe, I want to charge at the wraith. Which, I wrote it down, I promise it's right there. Far away from me. Yeah, so I want to just go ahead and just attempt to hit the wraith from a distance of 35 feet. Yeah, I'm charging from 35 feet away.
Your thought process is a glorious thing to watch. Go ahead.
Which is why Felix is my favorite character.
Crazy. Well, I get. 12 for that first one. But I have extra attacks, so technically.
So no, you do not. You kind of zip almost right past him, but you kind of stop off to the side
Damn.
there.
Oh, my extra attack?
Go for your extra attack.
Yay!
You're lucky
That's
she
so
got
much
lower.
better. I got a 21.
That definitely hits.
Yay. Where is that one? There. 9 damage. Wow.
All right. Okay, now it is the fire element's turn. So he looks over and sees. Yeah, you really have. So. Okay, how mean do I want to be? Oh, okay. So he's gonna look over at. He's gonna look over at you.
Fire mountain. Why?
Yeah, and he is
Small and
going.
unassuming.
He is going to cast Elemental Blast. Does 25 hit?
Shield.
Shield.
Never mind. Don't shield.
Okay.
Pointless.
Now, this is possibly going to hurt because. Okay.
Shield's not gonna stop that.
Oh no, it's D10s, not D8s. Oh,
Sir.
This is gonna hurt worse.
Shield's plus 5. Which would put me at 19.
Oh,
So 25
no.
is
That does not sound good.
close.
For us, for real.
So that
If I
is
ate or buy a D,
29, 30. Oh, okay. So as he did this, he also cast Overcharge on this
why? Down.
for a total of 62 damage. Burning. So this giant elemental fire blast comes flying at you and just smashes you right into the chest, burning you
Wow.
for 62 points of damage.
Why?
I mean,
Okay, so then he is going to basically melt down into a fiery puddle and shoot over and then pop up right over there by the wraith as well.
Okay, well I'm
who,
down.
wait, who did?
The fire elemental.
Okay.
Just blasted her and popped up next to her.
Okay, so let me move and then I'm down.
You're down?
I'm down.
Okay. So. Yeah.
Keep doing that.
Alright. Then it is now the behemoth's turn. And he is going to.
Wait. Can I cast Silvery Barbs as a reaction? I have Silvery Barbs.
Yeah. I would say yeah.
If you have an action or a reaction.
Okay.
Okay. Well then I'm casting Silvery Barbs before I die.
Okay.
Which means that
He
he's
has
got
to
to re-roll.
Yeah.
What?
He still freaking got it.
What?
That's
What is it?
It's a natural 20.
That's
Well,
So.
you gotta use the lower roll anyway, so. I'm going to give him advantage on his next roll, and I'm going to die.
So yeah, I still take the lower roll, but
You still
because
take the lower roll.
Just unconscious.
I'm
No one's
unconscious.
dead yet.
I'm unconscious.
Yeah. So just you spend a lot of time unconscious.
I'm a really
No matter what
tired
we
kind
do,
of person.
At
Yeah.
least she isn't naked this time.
She's got her clothes
Well,
on.
the clothes did probably get burned the fuck
Oh.
off.
That's unfortunate.
So okay, now it is the behemoth's turn, and he is going to. So let's see. Who remind me real fast? Who wouldn't attack the wraith?
I went for the blind
I
horse.
Okay, so he's going to. The behemoth is actually going to use his movement to basically come right up behind you.
That's crazy.
Behind me, I
Yep.
didn't go for it. I went for the blind
Oh,
horse.
he doesn't care. He just
You
wants you
must be
dead.
mistaken for someone.
Like I
Um,
had a tattoo,
Yeah, I
like,
know.
they just melted me into a puddle.
Okay, whatever. Don't care. It's all good. It's all
Okay.
great. That's good.
Okay. So he is going to basically do a crushing slam and just come down right on top of you.
That's funny. That
Uh,
wording's
19.
Crushing
Does that
sand
hit?
Come on top of you.
funny. Barely.
Okay. This is the first time I get to use a D12.
Oh, that's unfortunate for me.
I've never used one of these in battle before. And I get to use
Good for you. I'm
2.
glad to be your first.
Hey, and I rolled double sixes. That means I roll again. No, I'm just kidding.
Not
So
at
that is 12. That's 6 or 17 points of damage, and for his bonus action or his extra attack, I mean. Oh shit! I got 19 again. So does that hit again? Okay, so that is going to be 17 plus 5. That's 22.
Okay. I'm still alive.
Okay.
Barely. Against
Yep.
the will. Just like that.
All right,
Barely.
and that ends his turn, which now puts us up to the horsey's turn. I'm gonna roll them kind of all at once instead of doing 5 individual. Yeah, as a herd. So this is gonna hopefully not herd you too much.
Heard that.
So
I'm still alive.
the horses are gonna kind of split up, and they're going to. So let's see. You're up front attacking the horses. You guys went for the wraith. So it's you, and wait, who else?
I didn't go for the race.
she
I
would
went.
go for the
I
race.
went for Dullahan.
That's right.
Me
Is
and
this
Chris.
rock crack or what?
Yeah. So they're going to come around towards where you guys are with the wraith, and it's going to attack you. Well, a few of them will, but you'll see. Okay, and that is so that would be 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
I'm hoping you guys all bought health potions before we started this game, right?
Thank goodness I got some.
I had some, but I didn't know I was gonna
Oh,
be
okay.
There's some in my pouch.
taken out. Oh, what?
Names
From
only
beyond the
do this.
grave, I believe.
I believe we can frisk her.
Because she just gave me advantage.
Probably one of the most simple things.
I put on my wrist.
okay, so yeah. 2d8. There we go.
I can't be the only healer. And there's more
So
people that can go.
the first attack that comes in is 2d8 plus 4, and I rolled 2d8s, and I got 2 8s.
Fuck you.
That's
Fuck
crazy.
your dice.
You can see right now.
What kind of damage?
Jace.
So plus 4, it is
Come
bludgeoning damage. There is bludgeoning damage, but
I'm so
so that's 20, and then
Wow.
this is going to be cut in half because this is fire damage, but 2d6 fire damage, 6 and 2, so that's 8. So that would be 4 cut in half, so that's 24 points of damage.
Total after
Yeah.
both cuts?
That's after one hit.
No. I'm saying you was bludgeoning and fire.
Yeah, so the bludgeoning was the 20, and then the fire was 8, but then the fire's cut in half. Because you have
So
fire.
it's
resistance.
the bludgeoning.
Oh, the bludgeoning's cut in half too?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
that's good for you. So that'd be 24 cut in, well, that'd be totally 28 cut in half, so that's, 14.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Just checking.
And then
But I got a health potion.
you're going to be taking one of the hits too.
Okay.
That's 4.
I also have resistance to bludgeoning.
Real
Oh,
quick.
monk. I don't have my
Uh,
money.
I forgot I needed to.
15. Probably doesn't hit.
Let me see.
Okay. Alright. What's up?
Just the proximity, where they are to me, and who else is within my vicinity.
So within your vicinity is you, the horses, and then who else over here went to the wraith? Oh yeah, and then those two.
Okay. Within 10 feet.
10 to 15, some of them. Like the horses are right kind of on you.
Okay.
He's right next to you. They're closer to the
And-
15 range.
Fireball.
The big guy, he's still there too.
Doulahan?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's on the other side of the cavern from me. So when you guys came in, they surrounded you. The wraith was back here. Doulahan was
So I just
basically
got
on the
these
opposite
fucking
side.
horses next to me.
It's just a target region.
What's that?
So I just got these fucking horses.
Yeah, they just rushed over there because that's where everybody was kind of congregating, and so Doulahan's over here,
Probably not.
What?
fighting because 4 of the horses ran over. One stayed over because it's fighting her, and then Doulahan's over here. The behemoth's right over here as well,
Okay.
and then she's over there as well.
So the entrance
And-
is no longer blocked?
No, the entrance is still blocked by one horse, the behemoth, and Doulahan.
Oh, okay.
That's a lot of blockage.
Yeah, and she is laying sleepy sleep on the floor.
Okay.
Okay, so, all right, so that ends their turn, which brings us up to. Where's the other one? I had one more. Oh no, I guess that was it. So that brings us. Yeah, that brings us back to the top to you.
Exactly. Okay, so since I'm surrounded by horses, is he on my left, my right? How many horses are in front and to my sides?
So, you were. That's right. You threw the axe.
And it reappeared in my hand.
Wait, so you went? Never mind. You wouldn't be by him because you didn't go by the wraith for your movement.
The
You
wraith?
sta-
No, I was.
Yeah, you
with the
stayed
big
still
guy.
in the middle. Well, kind of in the big guy. There was a distance because you threw it at him. So yeah, you would still actually be in the middle. You wouldn't be by the wraith. So you would still be about 25 feet away from him.
That's him. What about the horses?
So the horses.
Literally,
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
looking
that's what
at
that's what
what's
I
in
remember.
front.
So you have 2 horses that are right next to you, that are one's right in front of you, one's right onto the right of you,
Okay.
and everybody else is kind of spread out except for her. She's sleep on the ground.
Okay, so can I make I don't know what this is called, I forgot to write this down, but it's where I use my attack in a sweeping, aim at one and hit the other that is near.
Cleave?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
You can
that's
cleave.
isn't it?
Okay. So how does that work on damage as far as
So well, how so unless you have the actual attack cleave, how it works is it's kind of like follow through. It's like if you hit one, and that's enough to kill that creature, then it, some DMs will consider a follow through that the rest of the damage gets put onto another one. Other than that, you have to actually have the attack cleave, is what it's called. So you would attack one right now.
Okay, so
But if
20
you do kill it with all one hit, then any extra damage I will put onto another one for you.
Okay, so 21.
To hit,
Yes.
that hits.
$32.
Forgot how good you.
And that basically kills that horse.
Okay, so for my second attack,
Yeah.
swing at the other.
Yeah.
$16.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, yes. 35?
That kills it.
Okay.
So that's 2 horsies down.
Damn. What a powerhouse.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's nice.
Okay.
Still
So
gotta help.
that brings up Doulahan.
Who's near?
Her?
No.
Basically, you and her.
Then who's near her?
Oh, her? He's closest?
Seriously?
It's too late now.
I just asked who was around me.
Oh yeah, you
Well,
said
I
she
said-
wasn't near him.
She's not like near, but you are closest.
Alright.
Why is he closest? Did everybody else move in?
Everybody moved out from where you were at.
I was going for
If I
the blind
disengage, I
one.
lose my reach, so somebody needs
Okay,
to.
okay. If I can get to her, I will.
All right,
I don't know how I'm
so-
gonna do with her.
Doulahan is going to turn and attack you.
Why not?
You punched his horse, and he really didn't like
The
that.
blind one, I couldn't see it coming, so obviously.
Yeah. He kind of was not
So it
okay
doesn't
with that.
show.
Fucking vendetta.
You would have had to put that
Everything-
horse down
I
anyway.
know, right? It was lame.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
Man said.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just checking something. There we are. That's okay. So he is going to attack you with his Archeon Blade Greatsword.
Okay.
That sounds
That's
I'm not gonna lie.
It's not.
That sounds like the thing that made the other chick turn
like a
into an
Pokemon.
undead.
Yeah.
So
I want to dodge this one.
Sure, I can do it, right?
You can do it, right?
all right.
Disengage.
I
No.
I can. I'm gonna do it because he's attacking me, right? I have to be able to do it.
All right. So
Right.
he's going to attack and 17 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
It does not hit me.
It does not.
It
No, it
does
doesn't.
not hit me.
Oh, you're still not going to like this though.
Damn.
I'm
So,
gonna freaking
even-
duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
even with a miss,
Freaking-
Even with a miss because of my mastery for the great sword, that's still going to be 6 points of damage because I graze you.
Damn.
Can I
Even if it
duck
was a
that?
full
Nope.
hit.
So if I miss, I still graze.
Okay.
Um,
I'm
Some points of damage.
You're down
Then-
too?
down.
You're down?
Off of 6 points.
Then
That's all I
I'm
had left. son.
with my extra attack, I'm going to turn and hit. Oh shit.
Nice.
So no, yeah, I'm gonna turn, I'm gonna attack, and I'm gonna hit you.
Screw you.
Oh, this is bad. Does a 31 hit?
Wow, what the fuck?
I have plus 11 and I rolled a nat 20.
Why would you
Oh,
even
nat 20
ask
hits
that?
anyway.
Yeah, I know. I
You
just
just
wanted
wanted
to
to
throw
rub
that
it
out there. So does a 31
You're
hit?
such a DM.
I know. I learned from the best.
Does a
Jeez.
45 hit? Yes.
So does a 31 hit?
Be angry. That's right. Throw your nuts at him. It'll make
No.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
Oh,
Slip
okay.
up, be quiet.
He usually likes that.
Be quiet now.
Oh,
For fuck's
Jesus.
sake.
Hey, have you considered not the TPK? You thought about it.
Okay, so this is going to be for
TPK was the plan.
this is going to be for 48 damage. But
Steven's face!
but on top of that,
Face, please.
you get hit and you get felt with this such level of unsettling dread if you're still alive. Unsettling dread that you have disadvantage on your next saving
Was
throws
it not for me?
before the end of your next turn. Yeah. So
Now that's a lot of damage.
yeah, so on your saving throws,
She didn't
you have
first to make
disadvantage
like
now.
15s.
Screw you.
Yeah. So
Are
that's
you down, Steven?
Hmm?
Are you down,
Me?
Steven?
I haven't been hit by it. I'm good.
it's
Chilling.
it's
Just
it's
pauses.
Oh,
Nesta,
are
the
you
fairy
down,
just
Jazzy?
No.
Oh, well, shoot, good for you. Shoot.
Nothing good for you.
Shouldn't he be at disadvantage because she's like 3 inches tall?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's a harder target to
No.
hit. Come on.
Oh no, no.
What do you mean?
No.
Literally.
Here's the thing: is trust me, I built this character to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Just like mine.
Yeah. So now I'm gonna be even more of a pain in the ass,
Aw.
and I'm gonna cast second, or not second. But I'm gonna cast. Where is it?
You don't need a second one. You're still in your first.
You're still on your face. No.
Apollo, what if you just didn't?
That's a good
I
point.
could
That's a good
try
point.
not to, but I'm gonna.
Down.
So I'm gonna go ahead and use action surge,
Oh yeah.
and I'm gonna get 2 more attacks.
Come on.
For who? Oh.
Well, there's one person next to me.
I hate you.
I know.
That's not
You've been
funny.
saying it for a long time. It's okay. So that would be a 29 to hit.
Miss.
It's not double damage this time, so let's be grateful for that.
Grateful to who?
Just 29 hit.
That's so abusive.
Obviously.
Okay.
Down.
Dude, you would have hit without modifiers.
And so that's 16 damage for that one.
How much?
16. And then, yeah, he's gonna go ahead and do it again.
Down. Is not sound. Yeah.
Oh, this one might miss though. 14.
Thank God you missed.
I rolled a 3, aren't you guys?
Thank goodness.
Now,
No.
Or 2. Or 10. Depending on which ones you bought.
That can't count as a bonus though. That has to be an actual.
Potion is a bonus action.
oh shit.
I couldn't even take one.
Again, guys, potions are bonus actions.
Oh, I'm aware, but I got
Um,
a freaking.
I have about 12
What?
different
I don't
bonus
like your
actions with this
face.
character.
I just realized
can use the
something.
one
A
turn?
couple, but
Steven.
So, I just realized something.
Y'all, I think he's gonna say something that's gonna make us hate him even more.
Yeah, immediately after you score a critical hit with a melee weapon, or reduce a character to 0, my next attack is a bonus action. So,
Fuck you!
I still get 1 more attack.
On who?
Who else?
The only person around
The only person he's been
So-
caught on
I'm
right
not
now.
down.
him. Not
But my first attack was a critical hit.
Oh,
Down.
so his next attack.
So
is
this
bonus.
would be, yeah,
We still got.
I still have 1 more hit, unless this one's a,
Roll.
So is this pre action surge retcon? or-
yeah. So that's an 18.
does it hit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I am going to do a reaction cutting words. I am going to reduce that.
Where were you when I was? Whatever. I
He's
don't
clearly
care.
got preferences.
I
Do
get
what
it.
you
It's
want.
fine.
Do what you want. I don't freaking care.
I don't care anymore.
I've met pals of refuse with more potential than you.
Yeah.
Ooh, reduces that by 6.
Nice.
So,
So
okay.
you safe now?
Yes.
That's 12. So, yeah.
Safe now. Thank you.
He just looks at you as he's swinging. Coming from you? Like, that's what hurts most of all.
I know. The mind fuckery.
Okay, well, I think he knows his next target.
Oh God.
Okay. So that's the end of his turn, and that puts us at.
That's me now.
Yes.
What is the layout of the area with all the enemies?
So, right now, we're in this kind of semicircular room. There's kind of the pathway going up that you guys came in. And right in front of that is Doulahan, one of the horses, Cammy,
On the
And-
ground.
yeah, and Nesta almost on the ground.
Hey, what did you roll for initiative?
And then we have,
22.
Well, then why the hell haven't I gone yet?
I think you're down.
Because you're down.
I
yeah,
still have to roll a death save.
That's true.
Yeah.
You guys are fucking killing me, man.
Yeah.
If you
Sorry, it
remove
looks like I did miss it.
Skip me.
Yeah.
If you
So go ahead and roll a death save real
Bruce was
fast.
just gonna
So
stay
you're
down.
unconscious.
But to answer your question, so then there was the fire elemental over here, but he moved to the back, like the pillars right here. The fire elemental and the wraith is back here with all the wraithy people. Keith is right here with 2 dead horses, and then the behemoth jumped, and he's over here now with them.
So if I do an AoE attack, that takes away one of her death saving throws, right?
Yes.
You don't want
But
it?
no, well,
No, he's just
Yes,
shooting
that
up.
if you hit her, yes, and she can't not dodge it. So
does it
yes.
matter the amount of the damage on the AoE attack?
Don't hit.
To how many?
Please don't.
Don't hit me!
It's
Guys, let him talk. I'm
So-
planning some serious shit. What I'm gonna do.
here's the thing is, from stuff that I've seen and read, a lot of it comes up to DM preference on that. Like some are like, no, if you get hit, you get hit, and it weakens you. Some are like, yeah, if it's like above 5
What's
points
your
or whatever. My preference is,
Chaos.
Literally.
yeah, well, no, for this, it has to be, if it's under a certain threshold of the damage, then it doesn't, but if it's over that, and I usually kind of stick about like 7 points of
What's
damage,
the threshold that's a automatic kill for her?
would be, in the state she's in now,
Dead.
yeah, so the way I do it is it depends on where she's at on her saves. If she's made a couple saves,
She
then
hasn't
it's
done
less.
anything yet.
So if she
I
hasn't
haven't
done
made a save.
anything yet, so she hasn't lost or whatever, I would
I'm
put
at
it
fever
at,
already. I'm not
Candy.
under yet.
alright, to kill her off
yeah, Kimmy's
completely,
knocked out next to
Yeah.
a horse.
yeah.
Okay.
If
You're not in that area, are you?
I don't know.
yeah, she's still fairly central to the locus because she didn't really get a move before she got freaking wrecked.
Who did you attack?
Nobody.
She didn't get a movement. The fire
I got
element came in and
melted
just wrecked her.
immediately.
So, anyways, to answer your question, I would put it right around 25 extra hit points from where they're at would kill them, like dead. They haven't saved, but they haven't deathed. If they death, it goes down. If they save, it actually kind of goes up a little bit to what would actually kill them. That's the way I usually do it.
That's possible. So 20-foot radius. Try and get Doulahan, Behemoth, horses. Can I make that attack?
You'll get the from where you're at.
Yeah.
Did you go? Remind me. Did you go back by the race, or were you still more central? I mean, you can move to
Or-
the central, but either way, honestly,
Central. I was like next to the skull.
then yeah, you're definitely gonna get both those two. Like she's within about 10 feet of you.
Well, not
She's
necessarily, like,
close
of
to about
me,
25.
Not of me. I can cast it anywhere, really. Within
Yeah.
120 feet.
They're
20-foot radius.
they're within that, and Doulahan is standing right on top of her. And you would also get her too.
Fuck. Okay.
I appreciate the thought, though. It's weird.
I would love an AoE that didn't kill us.
Like a healing AoE.
Yeah. Or an AoE that kills the enemies, but not us.
Okay. I guess I'm the fucking healer this time again. Who's closest to me?
Her.
Okay. I'm gonna come to you. I'm gonna give you a greater potion.
Ooh.
So that's an action to give someone a potion, and you're gonna be.
And then bonus
feeding it to
action,
her.
healing word to you. Get your ass off the ground.
So do I roll those
Okay.
44 or
Greater potions at 44? Yeah, I think it's
44.
44 plus 4?
Yes.
Yeah.
What
And
do I
think
roll
I
to get
have
mine
to
up?
roll
He rolls for
Oh, you
you.
roll
Oh,
it?
thank you.
No, you can roll it, but for her, he rolls
Okay.
it. So
Better roll good. Or I'm staying asleep.
44
oh,
plus
okay.
4.
I got 2 4s at least.
Yeah, that's good.
102. So 15 points. You don't add any constitution to that, right?
No.
It's just 15 points.
Isn't it like plus something? Is that
Plus how many dice you roll?
4d4 plus 4.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
40 plus 4, and then for her,
And then
it's.
healing word for you,
Yep.
Appreciate it.
which is okay. And I rolled that, right?
Yeah.
So 10 points. For you.
Thank you. I'm
Nice.
awake. I'm woozy, though.
All right. All right. Is that it for you?
Yeah, that's action, bonus action.
Thank you.
Next up is Nesta.
Whose turn is it?
Oh. Who's around me right now?
So around you right now is Doulahan, one of the horses, the behemoth, and Cammy.
Okay. I'm going to use catapult on the behemoth.
Okay.
It says you have to make a dexterity saving
What does it do?
Dex save.
They would take 3d bludgeoning damage. 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
So it's a dex save. What's the constitution? Or not what's constitution. Yeah. What's the DC?
16.
Got 17.
Okay, well my bonus action is I'm gonna give myself a greater health potion. You said it's 44 plus 8? Or plus 4?
44 plus 4.
Okay.
Someone's like, my DM is so nice compared to this. This is brutal.
It'll be alright.
It'll be fine.
It's kind of like when your stepdad comes home and he just beats you all the time.
I want fun, Daddy.
Was that it?
Okay. Is that it?
Take a
Yes.
potion?
Okay.
I want
Yeah.
Jace back.
Okay.
Not that crazy.
I don't die like this with him.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that
but
brings
with
us
Jace, it's
to.
kind of just beat each other and killed each other.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Alright, that brings us to
I'm
you.
dead punching bag at this point.
Okay.
I didn't
Huh?
That brings us to you.
To me,
Yeah.
as a bonus action, I'm gonna plant my paws and rage.
Yeah,
Okay.
Rage
Yeah.
Bear!
Oh, the enthusiasm.
That's kind of
Get him.
And
Rage Bear.
We're all just hoping not to die, okay?
What's that?
so the wraith is still right next to me.
Still got his hand on your face.
Yeah.
Fantastic. It's
Yeah, my attack did nothing to it, not even a little phasing. That's insane.
So I'm gonna attack it.
Okay.
I'm rolling this one at advantage because of Jazzy's silvery barbs.
I like that.
16 plus stuff, 25.
That definitely hits.
That was forever ago.
I know. Okay, so that's crazy. So 14 slashing damage and 1 lightning damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna make my second attack. And I'm gonna reckless attack
Okay.
because I'm a barbarian. I can. 24 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Kangaroo don't give a fuck.
Alright, so that is 16 slashing damage and 3 lightning damage.
Ooh, that looks good. Sounds like
Alright.
That is my old friend.
Okay.
That's the sequel.
So that brings us actually
Oh.
to.
I would like to hit, because it's a free action, I would like to hit it with my Brand of Castigation. So that sears an arcane brand into it, and if it would hit me or a creature within 5 feet of me, it'll take 4 psychic damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
You make me feel bad about
And
his
I know
choices.
what direction it's in at all times, as long as we're on the same plane.
Interesting. Okay, do I have to roll anything for that, or is it just that
Free
happens?
action just happens because I hit you with my Crimson Ray.
Cool. So that's just 4 psychic damage.
Every time you would hit me or
Oh,
someone within
oh,
5
gotcha.
feet.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, interesting. I like that.
Blood hunters are cool.
Yeah.
That's what I just said.
You're right.
Okay, so now it is the Wraith's turn, and
He tries to sit down and
Sit down and take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes. You couldn't look it up without cheating.
so he is going to still be holding the back of your head, and he is going to look at all the allies in front of him, which will be you two are barely kind of getting up. It's going to be you two. It's going to be you, and it's going to be Josh, and not her. So
He's looking at the
he's
eye.
going to look at you guys while still holding him and cast Paralyzing Gaze. So you
That's-
need to roll a DC Wisdom, or a Wisdom saving throw of DC 16.
I'll keep
16,
that.
I'm not
Josh,
even out wide.
roll a Wisdom saving throw of DC 16.
You get
Oh,
advantage,
shit.
right?
Yes, I do. Ooh,
22.
You don't even need
17.
it. 18
All right.
plus 1. 19.
21.
I got a 6.
I passed something.
Okay.
19.
Am I also doing this?
Fuck.
No, because he's just.
He's just holding on. I just
Yeah.
wanted to check.
Okay, so the only one that failed is you.
Yeah.
So you are completely paralyzed
I
now
blame
until
my
the end of your
equity
next
self.
turn.
Paralyzing gaze on us.
Okay. And he is, since he's still got a hold of you, he's going to go ahead and
I might be feeling some type of way from him. if I
use
keep
his
freezing,
life
apparently.
drain, which is 3d8 worth of damage that I take on as hit points. And since I'm already holding you, it's not for an attack, it just happens. So that's 10. So I get 10 hit points back and you lose 10.
I will lose 5 because my bear totem lets me take, or it gives me resistance on all damage types except psychic.
Okay. Alright.
Does that
But I,
mean that he gets only 5?
do
Like, are
not
you
know.
sucking specific points?
I don't know, but I'm going to go with it because I find it intriguing. So I'm going to only go with 5.
Okay.
Potato salad. Good. Sorry.
Okay, that's the end of the Wraith's turn. So that's gonna bring us up to.
I still have Searing Smite going, so because I'm right next to the Wraith, I am going to attack the Wraith again.
Okay, go ahead.
13 plus 5, so 18.
That hits.
Okay, so it's 2d6. Plus, so it is for 5 points.
Woo!
How do you want to do it?
What?
The
Chop
Wraith.
off its head.
Okay, so as this searing blade comes right above your headish, she just. And it just separates, and both of them dematerialize as these spirits just seem to fade out, just screaming and cheering and
Oh,
finally being free.
well done.
Wraith is gone.
Yeah, we still have a lot more to go.
Am I still paralyzed?
Hey, at least
Yep.
we took at least one out with us.
She's next to me.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use a bonus action to, like, smack her?
Yeah.
How
Is that gonna unparalyze
What
me?
will
No.
that do?
Man.
You have to magically do it, or it's not like an unconscious or sleeping. It's a magical state of paralysis.
But it's the Wraith is dead.
Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, you're right. So yeah, because the wraith is dead now, you are back up.
Yay!
And you can still use your bonus action to smack her.
Yeah.
If that would make you happy.
Just fucking puts her unconscious through it. Yay! Oh, no, no, no!
Like,
Okay.
Pay attention. Don't look into their eyes.
Oh, I don't know. It was kind of nice to look into.
Okay, so is there
Okay.
just a soulless void?
I'm like, wow, I can see my soul in
All
you.
right.
Barely.
Up to Cammy now.
Yeah, they need to get out of there and get healed.
I took a health potion. Allegedly.
So that'd be
Allegedly.
Greater health potion.
Can you take a potion as an action and a bonus action?
No.
no. I think you can only take one potion a turn.
Okay, and
if I
what is
remember
a
right.
greater potion I got?
Wait,
4d4.
4d4.
there's a technicality.
Plus
There's
four.
chug.
That's a 6.
It is true. Can you do chug with health potions?
I've never heard
Why
the
do you
term
not?
chug before.
I
It's in
have.
D&D.
Yeah.
I understand.
Oh, those.
But no, I'm saying that. I'm saying
No way.
that's not bullshit.
Are we not playing
No.
Warhammer right now?
No, it is a real thing, but I can't. It allows you to basically, essentially double fist 2 fucking potions. But I can't remember if it's 2 health.
There's more dramatic ways of crushing the entire bag depending on your size.
I got 16 back.
Cool. There you go.
Let me put
But
that
then depending on what you are, you're going to take glass damage.
Okay.
In your hand.
I gotta figure a way to hurry this up because it's almost midnight.
Apollo.
What's that?
Jay said no, you can.
No, all the potions
No, you can
in the
what?
bag.
You
You
can
can
as
take-
an action.
You can take. Jay said no, you can take an action and a bonus action. You can take
2
2
potions.
potions in 1 turn.
I thought you could do 2 potions, but I swear I remember hearing something you couldn't do 2 health potions.
I just did
Correct
one.
me if I'm wrong on that, chat.
just
Because
did
I know you can do potions, but I thought it had to be 2 different types.
Okay. People around me, are there people who are 20 feet in a cone?
We can.
You can angle it so that they're not, or they are.
I don't want any of my people in my path.
So you can angle it to avoid her, but other than that, you could get the horse, Doulahan, and possibly even the behemoth, if you do it right. Which
I'm gonna do it right.
okay.
Please don't hit me.
Just set goals. I'm not trying to do anything but end this madness. Okay, I'm trying to do Breath of the Dragon.
Okay.
Again, after failing last time.
You didn't fail. You decided better.
Okay,
So wait, if it's a dragon breath like that, is it a saving
save?
throw?
You're all fancy.
Is Breath of the Dragon a dex save?
It should be.
That's what I thought.
He was talking. I'm doing it again.
But I'm asking you a very important question right now.
That's an 18.
Is Breath of the Dragon a dex save?
Yeah. each
Yes,
of
it
you-
is.
Well, then
Okay,
you don't-
then
not
you
an
don't roll.
attack.
I do.
So what am I doing with this dice?
So what's the dex
Don't
save?
know.
Okay, so yeah,
So,
it says when
ooh.
you attack your turn, you replace one of your attacks with
23 for Doulahan.
an exaltation of draconic.
That's 4
energy
for the horse.
In either, okay.
Uh,
That's damage.
and that's 17
Oh,
for
I'm
the
stupid.
behemoth.
I quit
Dex
on the
saves.
roll. You
What's
guys
your dex
roll.
save?
Yeah, 16.
16?
16.
So the horse failed, but all of them else survived. They passed.
You still get to roll damage.
And they're all standing at the.
You can still, I mean,
So,
still take out a horse,
Doulahan,
whatever.
the other one.
The behemoth,
Is
the
standing
horse.
Elemental.
One of the horses left. There's still 2 horses by
And
them.
then behind me, they
There's
just have
still
the
2
elemental.
horses left.
There's the elemental and 2 of the horses.
Pam.
Okay.
Pam.
So 3 horses are dead now?
2 horses.
I slaughtered them. with
Oh,
one
I
hit.
thought there was 5
Roll
horses for
anyway.
some reason.
Alright,
Oh.
I killed them
and I get 4.
Oh, nice.
No, I'm saying
with 1 hit.
No, there's 3 horses alive. There's
All
one
right,
at the
so
entrance to
who
it.
did I
But
damage and how much did I damage them?
You
I
get
thought
to
we
roll
killed
dice.
2
You
horses
heard a
already.
horse.
Yes.
Yeah, and this is her third one.
Oh,
the
well,
third
I
horse.
rolled
So there's 2
takes
horses
a
left.
hit, but it's not dead yet.
2d6.
Well, we'll see. We'll see after this.
2d6
She hasn't rolled the damage
Okay.
yet.
2 are dead for sure.
Two.
Yeah.
Maybe 3.
3. Okay, 3 plus.
To be fair, this is the one you also was blinded and you punched the living shit out of.
Nice.
Pam, it's
Wait.
just what you get on the dice for the breath weapon.
Okay, so 5, right? Did I get it right? 5.
He had 2 hit points left.
Heck yeah!
Yeah! Still.
Okay.
Little by little.
Supposed to give
Not
me-
really, because he has resistance to fire, so you barely got it.
Down.
Oh, I'll
Who'd you
take
go?
barely over nothing.
Who'd you
Half
go?
a health point.
Who died?
The horse.
Oh,
Third
horse.
horse. 3 horses are dead.
Now, me doing my changeling thing, is that a movement at all, or is that just what I can do?
In combat, it's an action.
Oh, never mind.
We need to get out of this cave.
Well,
Does anybody have dimension door? Because I don't.
I don't. I was just gonna become grass so I
I
can.
have nothing.
We try to run to that portal to the ethereal plane real fast.
All right, who's all left? It's the.
As the Doulahan and 2 horses and a behemoth, I believe.
And the fire elemental.
And damn, I'm saying
Like, he just wants us to die.
As long as they're still.
Okay.
fire. What am I looking for?
Whose turn is it next?
I know.
Um,
Okay, so why don't you do that at the entrance?
so
No.
no, now it's the behemoths. So he's going to smash crush Pam.
Very nice. Earned. Earned.
Yeah, now we get this.
And misses completely.
Yes!
You're all stuck in there with it. What?
Missed.
Oh, whoo! It's great.
In the middle.
I'll take that life.
That's what I was asking.
Alright, sorry. It is. Now it's the fire elemental's turn. And he's going to cast. Oh, I just had it up. He is going to cast in a 20-foot radius, so that is going to be everybody that was back by the Wraith.
Not me, I wasn't there.
So it'd be, let's see, Keith, Josh,
Steven?
yeah, but I was for some reason blanking on Solus, there we are. And then,
Pearson?
yeah,
Whatever.
Smart.
and you, yeah. So, that is a dex save of 15.
15?
So he is casting this area effect blast.
I got a question.
If it doesn't do me first, I'm
I'm
gonna
standing in the
do
middle of
it
the
next.
cave where I killed 2
One.
horses.
Yeah,
How far behind me, footage-wise?
about 20 feet.
What was it?
You're
a dex
right
save?
on the edge.
Yeah.
So
You
everybody,
beat a 15.
everybody behind me are how many feet away from me?
About between 15 and 20 feet.
Okay, Callahan and them in front of me is how far in front of me? Doulahan?
Doulahan,
Sorry, I wasn't.
right around 20 feet. You're almost
So
like
he's 20
three.
feet in front of me. Oh, okay. Do it.
All right. So, who succeeded on the dex save?
We
No.
haven't
No.
rolled for it yet.
Roll for it.
I failed miserably.
Wait, if you don't use your advantage from
It was a
silver
dex, right?
barbs
Yeah.
on the last one, can you use it on this one?
Like, even with my dex modifier for saving throw, I still lost.
25 Apollo.
For your dex save?
If it wasn't-
Okay.
No, it just says chosen creature has
It was
advantage on
16 or
next
14
attack
Apollo.
ability check.
No matter what.
16.
No matter
15.
what, 50.
Oh.
No matter what, I failed.
Okay. So,
That's not you don't worry about it.
it's only 8 points of damage. What?
Huh?
I have a 4.
Oh, yeah. 8 points of damage for those that failed, and 4 for those that succeeded. Or, yeah.
I'm gonna give my mouth, you know. It was 8 points of damage?
So, yeah, Doulahan and his buddies are in between, like they're blocking
Right?
I was expecting like 30, 40. I was expecting honestly my life to end. Like if it didn't do it, I was gonna do it next. And myself, put myself out of my misery. I got it. I have a formula. You have a formula. No,
Okay.
it's a formula, but it's more of like what I need to remember to say for my attack snap. I'm prepped.
Alright, Tamara,
Yep.
you're up.
Oh, okay.
Trying to think of how to end this without just.
So when
Giving
they're
up.
blocking the entrance, how blocky are they blocking the entrance? Can I see out?
Well, no, because there's a wraparound. But the only one that if you were to try and walk by that would provoke any kind of attack of opportunity would be the horse. Wait, no, and the horse is dead now, so. could try and run out.
That's not what I wanted to do.
What do you want to do?
I wanted to Misty Step my ass out.
Oh, you could do that.
Okay, I'm gonna Misty Step.
Okay.
So that I am out of whatever the fuck they're planning.
Okay.
20-foot radius.
Oh yeah, we're good.
We're good inside. Don't know where you're at outside.
Well, you said 20-foot radius.
In all directions from where it is landed.
Oh,
So you'd have to be 20 feet away from the cave. So staying with everybody would probably be more beneficial.
okay. Well
If
then
retreat
I'm
not
gonna
in
hold
for
off on the
somebody.
Misty Step, and instead, I'm going to hex. What would be the best thing to hex him with? Dex or con?
Probably
Constitution.
strength.
Constitution?
Because it's strictly for ability checks.
I know. What are the
Con.
Constitution?
Con.
Alright, I'm going to hex Doulahan for Constitution.
I will say there are 0 Constitution ability checks.
Or ability
There's no
save.
con saves?
It's ability checks. Saves, attack rolls, that doesn't apply.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
it's
so
not
I guess
saves.
Dex.
It's,
Alright,
okay.
then Dex.
Alright then. Dex or strength? Strength. Alright, I'm
you
going
can't
to
grab
hex
it.
him for strength.
Okay.
Because he's not going to be stealing pockets or anything.
Okay, so he's hexed for
That's
strength.
what I would do. I mean, don't let me.
No, that's fine. No, that's fine. So he's hexed for strength as a bonus action. And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast him as hard as I possibly can.
So I like sit next to him.
Oh, that's why you're squishy.
Yeah.
You get the feels now.
I'm a Warlock Sorcerer, man, and the Sorcerer's hooey. Hooey. Okay, so that is a 6 plus 11 is a 17 and a 22 to hit. Do those hit? 17 and 22?
On Doulahan, that should.
Yeah. DM?
Say that
Pay
again.
attention.
Yeah.
I got it from one of the players.
So, it's me.
Yes.
I'm up.
Yes.
So it hits?
Yes.
Perfect. That's what I wanted to hear. All I want is yeses from you right now. It's from a player.
It is.
It's from a player who's more important than the one that's stepping up to kill you right now. Pew pew!
My family's off the North Shore. I've been here for
Oh wait, it's just 2 d10s. Sounds like me the most. Okay, so I've got a 9 and a 5, so that's 14 plus 10, so 24.
24 damage.
24 damage.
Noise.
Sounds
Nice.
good.
Yeah.
I'm lost.
Oh, have fun.
Okay. Nice. Then that puts us back at the top with Keith.
Alright, Keith time.
So, it's your turn. Oh, it is? Yeah. Go. About time.
Kill him.
Everybody's up?
We're all alive.
Yeah, you.
We're all alive. He's
They would've,
distracted. Just have him say yes.
Wow.
Now's our chance.
You want me to go in?
Fuck it.
Go ahead.
Or do you want me to take care of the element?
I don't know what you're gonna do, man.
Okay.
I appreciate
I'm
your
just saying the
enthusiasm.
DM's distracted, so now's a great time to make the DM say,
Alright,
yeah,
so
go
since
for
I'm in
it.
the middle of the room, it's 20 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, my size, sidestep 5 feet, and then take a swing at the horse.
Oh, that's for a horse.
Okay.
It's one shot. You're not taking damage.
So which horse?
The one that is by all of them.
The one that she killed?
Oh, you already.
No, there's one more horse.
There's 2 horses back by where the people with the wraith were.
Oh, that's right. I did kill one.
Oh, they're
thought-
over there?
I thought you
thought
said
all
one was at the
horses
front of the
were
cave, one was at the back.
She killed it.
Oh,
I
so
sure did.
That one that went the
what's left
front.
in the back of the room with them?
In the back of the room is one horse and one the
Yeah, that
elemental.
horse.
The one in the front of the room is Doulahan and the
I
behemoth.
got 20 feet in front of me. I got 20 feet in back of me. If I help them deal with this mess, they can all
Yeah.
help me deal with that mess.
So that's what I want to say. So yeah, it's the horse in the back.
So I want to kill the horse in the
Get
back.
it.
Yes. So that was that would be 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
You still haven't used that inspiration, have you? Still got it.
I don't need it technically, but yeah. Unless it just is for a roll, right?
Yeah, like if you weren't gonna hit high enough.
Oh.
So that's 31 points of damage.
That kills it.
Okay, he's dead.
Okay.
Right. For my second.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
more?
Yes.
Oh, well, my man.
That would be no. What's left? The elemental.
Behemoth,
Elemental behemoth.
No, in the
Dual-
back with us.
Elemental.
Okay, take infuse my axe with cold,
Okay.
and then swing.
Like cool, like
Oh, again.
diamonds?
No,
cold.
So
Because he's a fire elemental.
that would be 21.
Yeah, that hits.
Does it do extra damage because it's cold?
Yes, it
Yeah,
does.
like icy hot. Done.
It doubles the elemental damage.
Oh.
So I can roll what for that, or do you just add that? You just double it?
Just double it.
So yeah, you roll your
So
damage
the dice
and
for that is doubled.
No.
for the elemental damage.
Yes.
You roll the,
Yes.
You roll the dice, and then you double the total, not roll double the dice.
No.
No, you double.
He rolls the damage.
for that elemental roll.
Yeah, for the elemental roll, you just double it.
Okay, so that would be 38.
38 total.
Yes.
That does a hefty chunk.
Nice.
Now you want to talk some shit after that one?
No,
It's
he's
a big
trying
hit.
to finish this.
No, it is. Sorry, I was trying to do the math
Little
real
more than
fast.
a tickle what you can do to me.
Whoa. Ouch.
Let's see, we get 20.
That's for our little hex baby over here.
Right.
All right.
I think his to me was only 5 damage total.
Yeah. Okay.
Tickle, tickle.
All right. You done with your turn?
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. I hit him with the attack so he gets an extra 1d6 necrotic damage for each hit.
Yes.
Okay, so an extra 1d6. So
No,
that.
me.
Oh, you. Okay.
I mean, yes, that's the end of my turn, and yes,
Sorry,
hers
I'm
too,
just-
if I have
I'm
that
just-
power.
5
For which one?
for the guy I hit.
For
Was that
Doulahan?
Doulahan?
Yeah,
Okay.
because of the hex.
All right. So it is actually Doulahan's turn right now. He is going to.
That wasn't comfortable.
Congratulations, you can do it. My son does it. I'm like, in my house. He's so aggressive. He plays football. It's like everything cracks. So much.
Like it was like right here, the top part, and then like right here, like just barely slightly up top. Which is like
Right here was cracked for me.
so it's like just the top. It's not even right under it. And I'm like, that's right.
Yeah, just it's.
Yeah, no, like right here, but it's not the spot.
Oh, it's just like one time.
All right.
This is
So Doulahan is going to, for his first attack, he is going to turn to kind of where you were at with the elemental and the people that were back there, like you, and then you two. And he
You
is.
said not me?
This might hurt you. Let's see.
Not that this might hurt you. I'm scared.
Your back's gonna be a little warm.
Oh.
Okay.
Warm as in burning.
So-
Has
Yeah.
no more wings.
Is bonus
Listen,
technically movement
listen.
too? Oh, is a bonus
Just
action?
saying.
No, you have a movement, a bonus, and an action. 3 separate things.
A what?
So-
A what? Wait, Apollo, what? A what? Something, something action?
You have. He was asking about this. Said you have a movement, a bonus action, and an action, and then a reaction if it comes up. But whatever. So he is going to go ahead and cast Fireball.
That's
Okay,
insane.
so question.
No!
Where is everybody? And I'm standing there and I
Yeah,
killed the
put it
horse.
on a graph. I need visuals.
Okay. So the pillar is right here in the middle. You have Doulahan right here. You have.
In trajectory of the fireball he is throwing.
So that the fireball he is throwing is going to be coming in. It's going to be centered on you. And it's going to explode from that area, and everybody within a 20-foot sphere of that is going to be taking damage.
Okay.
So,
So how close was he to the original spot of the skull?
That's not.
you,
Yeah. You're hitting him with the fireball, right?
Hitting him.
Me
Oh, you-
directly 20 feet around.
Okay. How close is he to the original spot of the
Yeah,
skull?
but wasn't he just taking on? So he would be in front of me, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Wondering,
So if he's
am I
throwing
gonna
the,
get hit?
if he's throwing the fire, okay, hold on. If he's throwing the fireball at him, he would have to technically hit me, right? I'm 16 feet tall, and I'm also wide, and I'm also wearing a shattered shield on my back. So wouldn't that be some kind of disadvantage or advantage to my teammates?
If you're standing directly between.
I mean, if
You're
if
like
you're standing,
a wall of man.
I
If you're
think he
s-
is.
Say that.
It's a wall of half giant.
so okay, so the wraith was here. It had him. The horse was over here. You came and attacked the horse, and then you hit the
have-
elemental
I have,
here.
I have.
So
10
you're more
feet,
here,
and
and
with an
he's
axe,
here.
I have an 18-foot range.
So let me
Oh.
just say,
So-
I already had advantage on this dexterity save.
I'm worried about everybody else dropping dead.
Oh.
So my only thing, and it's up to you. I'm standing there. I have 18-foot swing with.
Are
my
you
arm.
trying to baseball smack a fireball out of the air?
No, he's
No.
saying that's how he's
As
swung
a
for
giant,
the horse.
you have increased reach.
Okay, but what are you planning on doing with that reach?
It's not what he
I
was
just
doing.
killed a horse with it, meaning I'm still standing at a distance, so I would technically.
Yes,
be in
but
front
then
of
you
him.
still had to move up because you attacked the elemental, right?
Do you have a reaction that you're using for this?
No, I'm just standing there. I'm saying.
Yes,
I'm
but
a giant
you-
rock in the way.
But what I'm saying is you moved forward because you had to attack the elemental. That was out of your reach because
But-
that was between the horse was between you and that.
Yes, but he's attacking it, which means that I would have been attacking over him.
I attacked the wraith.
Yeah, he attacked the wraith. He hasn't
Oh,
attacked
you
the
haven't
elemental,
attacked
so
him yet.
you moved off to the
Okay,
side over here
I
and
got
he's
the
here.
T-switch. That's my bad.
Yeah, I was like, no, I'm pretty sure you ran
But as
away.
far as everybody else,
Okay, so reverse. Oh yeah, there's no roll for it or save. It's just. Oh wait, no, there is a save up there. Okay, so it's a Dex 14, and then so basically everybody that was at the back of the room. Dex 14,
That's
you take half as much damage. This is good.
Do I need to roll?
Yeah, I'm good.
This landed in the
Hey.
middle of 2 rolls.
Paul, I got
19
7.
plus 7.
Okay.
So everyone's rolling?
so we have
All the people in the
Okay.
back of the room.
So I'm in the back?
And I'm in the back of the room?
Maybe.
And how much damage do we take?
Okay.
I'm not.
That's what
I
I'm
was
about to say.
standing up by doing it.
Oh, you are? When
Okay.
did you? Okay.
I've been in the middle of the room.
That's where I was just.
Four,
That's why I turned around and
eight.
come back. I thought. Okay.
That's fine.
17,
Yeah.
I'm so fucking turned around.
6, so 4, 8, 17, 18, 24,
It landed literally like this.
and
Well,
then
yes,
3,
I
that's
know.
27. So who succeeded?
We were to beat 14, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Who succeeded? Who got over 14?
I would have given it a little shake. Though.
Who got over 14?
We were all supposed to roll?
Yes.
No, not you
No,
guys.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I thought I listened. Okay.
I got 13.
Damn.
So those that got over take half damage of 27,
So
rounded
then-
down, and those that do not take the full 27.
So does that mean half and half for me?
Yes.
Oh, you want me to draw it out?
Can't see it. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 6.
Wait.
Rub it in.
What do you say about
Oh, my pencil.
Hey,
See
so
what's full
that
damage?
means
47?
half and half
27.
again for us, right?
Oh.
Because
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 13.
Okay.
So 6.
Well, I better put some health back in there.
It's nuts.
13 and a half, but I can do 13 and 14. People
No,
don't know
that's
it's
where
different,
half
right?
right now. The damage I take. I haven't even touched my health yet. Now. Okay.
My spacing's a little bit off of this, but
Visibly. Okay. Okay.
Visibly, visibly still standing.
Visibly still standing. Not horribly.
Not
The
like
best.
the old lady bad.
Not the old lady bad.
Not the old lady bad.
now let's see.
Anyway.
That's when I drink my first one.
Let's see. It was.
So So that was Doulahan's move.
Yeah, it's alright. She wanted me to
And,
map this out. So then next it is, yeah, you.
Was that
Okay,
fireball
cool.
or pumpkin? I lost track.
So I need to know what is the layout right now of
That's what
all
I'm
the
doing.
enemies.
That's what
That's what I'm trying to draw out for real fast.
I need visuals.
So it is
Cannot
fire
see.
elemental
I'm like,
there.
I know, I prefer the visuals too. Like,
I know, but I didn't have all
Yeah,
this.
where was my battle grade?
This, like I
can't
said, this
see
was
nothing.
thrown together in a week.
I'm still in the dark. Are we fighting in the dark? Because that's what it's equivalent to. No
There's
dark
a
vision.
fire elemental glowing in the corner. Will be
But like, would
well
only
lit.
illuminate himself though, like Apollo's wings
I'm,
and
I'm
Arcane?
picturing like a really big calcifer. So.
But the fire elemental is now dead.
Where
Yeah,
are
he's
all
dead.
the enemies located?
But he said that
That's
when we
what I'm
entered
doing
it, it
right
was
now.
very
So-
well lit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is well lit. Okay, this isn't the best. I apologize, but basically,
don't
here's
matter.
the entrance here.
Can't see that shit.
Okay. So
can't
the
see that.
entrance. I'm gonna.
Just pass it around at that point.
Yeah. The entrance is right here. Doulahan and the behemoth are right here. This is where Cammy is. This is where Nesta is. Then up here, and I couldn't remember you guys' character off the top of my head, but Amanda and Abby are right up here.
Okay.
Keith is right there. Tamara, I
What was
forgot.
the point of me making a name
I
if
was
nobody's gonna
supposed
remember
to,
it?
yeah.
I'm sorry, that's my bad. But then, yeah. And then the fire elemental here, and Steven is there.
Okay, so Steven's there.
Yes.
Where am I?
Okay. I
Right
have
here
a
in
good
front of
idea.
the fire elemental.
Okay. So,
So at the entrance, who's at the entrance?
It is
Cammy
her,
Two that got down.
her, and then Doulahan and the behemoth.
Cammy.
So
They're
Doulahan
all
and Behemoth,
thick.
how close are they to each other?
Right next to each other.
And okay, I mean that should be fine, right next to each other. Then this is a 5-foot radius, or a 5-foot wide line, so I can hit Behemoth and Doulahan. Lightning bolt. Right at those two.
The program?
All right.
Okay, not that one. No, I'll roll. Come in. So I'm not gonna be hitting you.
Appreciated.
So your dexterity saving throw is a 17.
Okay. My dex?
Yep.
Ooh, 14.
Cool. Boom. Wait, am I rolling the right ones? Shit. Nope, those are definitely not the right ones.
No, the character sheet that originally looked like this was a little bit. But I have options for
11,
keep it.
15.
And then do you have to download? I mean, I don't.
That's a
know.
good
No,
roll.
not that I remember. I don't think I paid for this one. I think I paid for my spell book on it.
34 points of damage to both Doulahan and the Behemoth.
Okay.
And as a bonus action,
That's why I don't have my
I'm probably going to take some big fucking hits. So I am going to do a healing word on myself.
Smart, idiot.
Just feel myself.
Oh.
All right.
Alright, that works. So, 11 points back. Done. Alright, I'm good.
All right. So then after that is going to be.
okay, where is the elemental dude to me?
He's dead.
Oh, okay, cool. Who's closest to me?
All right, the elemental dude's not dead. He's still there.
Oh.
He's the last one.
I thought he died.
I thought
No,
he died.
he took a heavy hit, but he didn't die yet.
I could have sworn he died.
No, the horse did.
I killed the horse and then
Okay.
damaged him.
2 horses left.
Is he near me?
One horse.
One.
Oh, just
Or
the
at
door.
least
Killed
within
3
120
at the
feet
door.
of me?
That's the
Oh,
last
yeah.
after he
Yes.
finishes.
Cool. Is anyone in my way?
These two.
They're in my way?
Yes.
Okay. Where is
You're right next to Doulahan and the Behemoth.
Okay, I'm gonna hit Doulahan with Scorching Ray.
Okay. And it's that's right. You roll 6 times for it.
Yeah. Should I add anything to that one? When I roll? No.
You have your spell cast on.
Okay. Yeah. 21.
That hits.
25.
That hits.
22.
That hits.
19 plus 8.
That hits. That
1 plus 8.
definitely misses. And your last one.
Nuts.
So one of those you double.
Yay!
Just like last time. One doesn't hit and one is doubled. Go for it. Tell me my
Get it,
damage.
girl. Get it.
Alright.
Get it.
6 plus 6 is 12. That one's gonna be the double. So we're gonna do that's 12. 6, 8, 9.
Inspiration.
4. 4. 6. Oh wait, and that's it.
35.
Oh, wow.
Appreciate it, brother.
That's good math.
He was doing what we weren't, adding it up as it came.
All right. Is that it for your turn?
No.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna use my bonus action with my little buddy cannon that's still next to me.
Hell yeah.
And yeah. So that one was I gotta make sure it hits score. $23. And we'll take 2d8. Five. Hit that one.
All right. It was a what?
2d8, so 5 to damage.
Okay. So 2d8, 5 damage. Okay. All right. Is that it? Okay.
So I'm gonna run up to Doulahan.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to use Blood Curse of the Marked,
Okay.
amplified.
Okay.
So when it's amplified, I have to take a d6 necrotic, which is 1. Shout out. And then so he, just for this turn, is marked. If I hit it with a weapon with an active Crimson Rite, I roll an extra Hemocraft die for damage. And since I amplified it, my next attack has advantage.
Okay. All right.
So I will swing at him with a bear paw
Rawr.
for 25 to hit.
That has a yeah.
Alright.
Does it hit?
So that's 14 slashing damage and then 5 lightning damage.
Okay. So 19 damage total.
And then I have a second attack.
I like it.
That's a natural 20.
Wow.
It's gotta be a lot of damage.
Yeah.
That was a natural 20?
Yeah.
So you got a...
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So... Oh, and because I'm a half-orc, I get to add 1 extra damage dice to my critical.
I like it.
Savage attacks.
That's insane. You guys are doing great.
So that is 14 slashing damage, and 17 slashing damage, and then 6 lightning damage.
So is that 17 the double?
Yeah, plus my
Okay.
So it's 8
Nope.
times 2 plus 1.
Nope. 22.
That sounds a
Sorry,
bit more
I can't
accurate.
do
I've noticed. It's okay. So you said 22?
math. 22 for bludgeoning and
Fine.
piercing, and then 6.
6, I think you
I
said
said-
for lightning.
I forgot to double a whole lot of things.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you said 6
Just
lightning,
keep
so
doubling stuff
28.
until he's dead.
It's just like
Yeah.
call it a good 100.
We'll just
Okay.
round it. We'll just round it.
Yeah, sounds good. Now I gotta do math.
Around
That's my whole turn.
There we go.
bonus action, all that stuff.
It's all done.
Okay. So would be him, but he's dead. So it's going to be you. Why did I point? Oh, my brain.
I'm not over there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Go
I've
ahead.
been gone a while. I'm not mad at this.
Yeah. I know. It's just it takes for it takes 40 years to get over here.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
I am going to. What's near me? Nothing. Huh?
Closest would be the fire elemental, but you're within some range of the behemoth as well, and the horse.
What horse? I thought all the horses were dead.
No, there's still one
One
left.
At the door.
No, the one at the door
One
is
at the
dead.
door is
It's the
dead.
one in the back room by the fire elemental.
That's the one I killed.
That's the one he killed. It's the one by
There
the
was
door.
2.
Pam killed the one by the door.
I did.
So
Yeah.
I killed 2.
Wait.
Pam killed 1.
Dullahan
There's
has a
one
horse.
You
There
keep-
was
Then
5
I killed
total.
the third
Oh.
one.
Yeah, we killed 4 horses.
Yeah, and there's
So
5
Dullahan.
total.
There's 5 because the Dullahan had one. He brought 4 up and
Okay,
he was
Dullahan.
but I
one.
thought that was by the door.
Dullahan.
2 ran up to him at first, 2 ran around back, and then there was 1 at the door. She killed the one at the door. These 2 were killed here, and
By
then
me.
1 was killed in the back.
Yeah.
And so there's 1 still back there.
So there's a horse and an elemental back. Okay.
Yes,
Because you keep telling us there's only the elemental back there.
that was my.
That's
I-
crazy.
I forgot about it until I did the math in my head. It is my bad, but I'm trying to correct it.
Not Apollo trying to keep
What
us
you
here
doing?
forever.
Right.
I'm not.
It's
I
not.
promise.
I'm just kidding.
Okay. Well, I am going to do my right, we do. I am going to how much time has passed between people's attacks?
It's like it's 6 seconds for a quarter of attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, well, I still have Seer and Smite going then. And I am going to smite the behemoth.
Okay. So you'll move up and around, and you're right behind the behemoth now, which actually you will get advantage because you and her are now flanking him.
Okay. Pack tactics.
If it's not nat 20, roll again. That's always do that with advantage.
Okay. So that comes up to 17.
That hits
Awesome.
Like-
so
right on the money, but
2d7. I mean 2d5 plus 2. So 7.
7 points of damage.
Yes.
Okay.
And then that's all I can do.
Okay.
Wait, no, I take a health potion.
Oh, good idea.
I just have regular health potions. That is 1d what?
2d4 plus 2, I think, isn't it?
2d4 plus 2.
A regular?
A regular?
Okay.
All right.
4.
While she's
4,
doing
8.
that,
So 10. I get 10 health points back.
nice.
It's
Okay.
Air
And that brings us to Cammy.
Okay, I'm going to I have 3 more of these. Breath of the Dragon, Acidic. In the path of
If you do that now, with to hit the behemoth, you'll hit Amanda.
oh, there's no angling, or
No.
is it because it's acidic? If I didn't
Well,
like
no,
it
it's
anymore.
because now that she moved up into position, she's behind the behemoth now.
Oh.
So you would hit Dullahan the behemoth and her.
Oh, I don't want to do that. I have no choice. No, I'm just kidding. That's rude. Well, that would hurt. Shoot. Well,
What do you got that's really, really bad?
That's my baddest
One that's really, really bad is not gonna hurt us.
one. Oh.
I mean, you do have like flurry of blows
I do
and
have that
all
one,
that
too.
kind of jazz to get 4
can I do
attacks.
a
Still get 4
draconic?
attacks with flurry of blows?
Yeah.
I
Punch him
do.
4 times in the balls.
Let's go for that.
I don't know.
But also I need to go. Health
The
potion.
Dolan and
Well, flurry of blows will be your bonus action.
Oh, second. So my action would be taking a health potion.
That's what I was doing.
That's a bonus action.
Your attack action has 2 attacks, and your
I'm not-
bonus
I'm
action
not
flurry of
over there.
blows has 2 attacks. So you'd have to sacrifice 2 attacks to take your potion.
Yeah.
I'll skip the potion. I'm just gonna attack. Rawr. Okay. I'm gonna go Fury of Blows.
On Doulahan or the
Who's closest to me?
Doulahan.
Let's try for Doulahan. Okay. Great.
Is it?
17. 17.
Just fucking hits.
Yes, hits. Great. And then
3 more of
damage.
those.
Yes. Oh, okay. 18 plus 8.
That hits.
That normally happens to me.
And 9 plus 8.
17.
That
That's
just hits.
One more.
go.
And you have
One
one more.
One more?
One more.
Oh
more?
yeah.
19
Like a
plus
speed
8.
bag.
Fuck
That
yeah!
hits.
Okay, so yay! Oh,
Speed bag's nuts.
1d8. D8 is this one. 48.
You're just
I have more. I have a whole bunch more too.
Happy 6-hour stream, everyone.
I know, right?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's something else.
I love it.
My
Thank
ass
you
hurts.
for sticking with us, all one of you.
We'll just-
Actually, I don't know how
Quite a
many.
few people.
Actually, I don't know how many people there are.
Jason's in there.
Seven?
Okay, so we got an 8, 2
7.
4s, and a 7. So that is 16, 23,
26.
26?
Take your word for it.
What were the dice?
Hold
rolls?
Got
on.
8, 4, 4, 7.
I misheard. I thought it was 2 sevens, not 2 fours.
Oh, yeah,
My
no.
bad.
So it's 16 plus 7 is 23, plus 4, so that's plus 16, right? So
Shoot.
23 plus 16
Yes.
is 39.
Wow.
Points of
Fuck
damage.
yeah.
Yes, go.
Fuck yes.
Yay.
Get him!
How do you want to do it?
Yeah!
We had 35 hit points left.
That's what's up! Punch him in the
Oh.
nuts, baby.
I'm
Wait.
literally gonna do
Callahan?
the Apollo Creed
Doulahan.
with the go right up into
A hyper upper nut.
Actually, Tiger! And I'm doing that from shout out Street Fighter. And yeah, that's it. Let's go.
Oh,
And it's beautiful.
it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing.
And none of us died, guys.
See, man,
At
kill
least
us.
not for good.
We
Whoa.
still have 2 monsters
Yeah, we still got
No.
and a horse.
As Doulahan goes down,
Everyone
Yeah!
else disappears.
his power over those beings vanishes, and they are sent
They're
back to the
slaves?
world that they went to. Yes.
Yes.
Way to end on that.
So
Those some good last rolls, guys.
Hell yeah.
Good.
I
Good
didn't
job,
know
guys.
Everyone carried mine.
I thought it
I'm
was you
so
have how
tired.
much HP was
I didn't get to do nothing.
You just want to get the elemental before it goes?
I was
Right
gonna
now,
ask you a
for
question.
real.
what's up?
So I was working
That's a
on
reaction.
something.
Matter.
So would you have allowed a cursed hand mechanic? So
Mm.
life drain curse effects can this is basically the action can sacrifice a number of his own health points to deal that amount of necrotic damage to creature he touches. So if I wanted to give up 100 HP,
How much HP
Oh.
do you have?
For your
That.
strong
140.
hand.
You have 140? I think I have 30 less than that.
So
I just got
We got a lot.
Yay!
like.
You're
Oh,
still
it
not
depends.
dirty.
That
I'm
one.
at
That one.
108 right now with the damage I've taken.
114?
4 above you.
So here's the
But-
thing about his
Only
health.
because I used
So
standard too. I did standard.
I basically I made an Eldritch
Yeah,
Knight,
like standard.
and I jazzed him up a little bit here and there to kind of suit the character. And what I did is I actually made 2 of them. I made one for if you guys said fuck it, we don't need the skull, let's go get him as is. It was actually the weaker version. But since you guys went and got the skull, it actually upped him about 2 levels. He was a level 13
Yeah.
before, and this
But
upped
that
him to a
would've
level
been-
15.
Somebody would have had a high perception during
Yeah.
the first part.
Exactly.
Which didn't
So
happen.
I set it up that way, but his health, I could have like overrid it and put something in there, but I went with the rolled, and it was a bit lower than what I fucking wanted. But
Oh, we're so
but here's the
bad.
thing. He
Oh,
has-
Jason maxes it out.
Yeah.
He does.
It's like, yeah, what's the highest number?
I was gonna just like I thought about that. Like I legit thought about it, and I was like, no. I'm like I kind of I want to add these. I did cut out a little bit of some of the side battles I was gonna do, and I trimmed some down because looking at time, I didn't want it to go 6 hours. But guess what? It still went that way.
Midnight, y'all.
Yeah. So there was. I will say
I'll
there's
take
some
whatever
stuff I had to
you
skinny,
want.
but there was some other stuff that, yeah. So, anyways, did y'all have fun at least?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was very well done.
I
You
wanna-
saved the world.
You did save the world.
I want to
Like
thank you
some
for
trash.
inviting me to do
Yeah.
this.
Now,
Because
oh, go ahead.
Now, if you
just
put your
because, you know,
character,
I've
you
been
get to
friends
keep
with you
your
for
cash.
decades and I'm still only
I'll
Jason's
keep
new
all of
friend.
it.
That's mad.
True.
crazy.
True, right? It
Those are my
hurts.
treasures.
Even though I've known him
Alright,
for
so you
years.
want to do the signing off?
My looks are pretty bad.
Oh, yes. Sign off. I forgot all about that. I'm not used to being on this side. We're still
are
streaming. So, you did good. You did
If
good,
you lasted
audience.
This long, bravo.
If you lasted this long, I know you edged a few times. So, but seriously, thank you guys all for tuning in. If you did like this, please let us know in like the comments and maybe even on YouTube. Check it out. Let us know because we've talked about doing some other one shots. Maybe some other people DMing. I know I've got some stuff set up for some different time periods. Hopefully they don't all, one shots go 6 hours because sometimes.
Shit happens.
Shit happens,
wanna
and
see what
and you
happens
and it's like
next.
I didn't want to cut it right there, right when you guys are about to fight Doulahan, and be like, peace.
And never come back to it.
So yeah, exactly, and never come back to it. So I did want to at least try and flesh it out a bit. But if you guys liked it, please let us know. We would love to do more things like this, just random one time where we can experience someone who's playing Oscar, the grumpy old man, where we can see,
Oscar the treasure hunter, okay?
yeah, Oscar the treasure hunter, where we can have.
That's cute. I'm not
You
gonna
know,
lie.
an angry bartender that's warlock that's going
I
around.
wasn't angry. I was just dead.
Again, one more
Yeah.
time, I cast prestidigitation on Oscar.
Oh yeah, and now prestidigitation on Oscar.
By the way,
So-
Josh, I did choose that just because you couldn't say it.
Oh damn.
That's bad.
So yeah, we will be doing more. Thank you all for tuning in, and have a good night.
Like and subscribe if you haven't already.
Yes,
Definitely subscribe.
push the buttons, do all the things.
All the
Check
but-
them
all
out
the
on
things.
YouTube. It has all their previous
Except the last one.
except for the last one.